Oh God. Oh God.
Is the date going well?
Uh, I'm just realizing what I signed up for.
I'm
What
trying
did
to
you
find
do?
the life part.
What?
Wait, what time is
What's
it? Yes.
What'd you sign up for?
Dating.
I'm going on a date with Carl tonight at 8. So in half an hour.
You
Fucking
better hurry up
perfect.
and get ready then.
And we
Oh
all know
God.
Carl Haley.
Annie just got back to me. Oh my God. This is so
great?
it's a lot.
It's perfect.
I just got told if I'm late to my date, I'll make all humans look bad.
I mean,
Which
you
is why
can't
you
do that
better.
because there's no way to make them not look bad.
I mean, I make them look good.
You do, Cody. You do.
Uh, I can't handle this. Also, I'm really annoyed because I got to another profile. I'm just like, I want to like you, but I have to wait 6 hours.
Oh, sure. More Carl stuff. Let's have a look. Well, you can't go on like 80 dates at the same time, Vane. Come on.
I can't, but I want to like
Come on.
have it to where they can talk to
You
me.
could. Like, you could.
It's bad enough if you're late, but if you cheat, you're really gonna make us look bad.
Okay, wait.
Wait, what?
For a second, I thought he said open.
Open what?
For a second, I thought it said tender poet open for submissives, not submissions.
Oh my God, amazing. I was very nice to Carl because I could like really flirt with him, and I didn't because I was like, this seems
You
wrong.
flirt with Carl. Come on. It's
Well,
fine.
he's like, I'm just like doing this because I'm bored.
Oh, he's being subtle. He's not being subtle. He's being non-committal.
Yes, well, I mean that's the thing. I'm like, I'll make you like we'll get there.
Yeah,
But I do like that this all happened. So like it's not an immediate response. So like you get things like
So what you need to
this
do is this.
where you can see when someone's typing.
Just do this, and trust me, it'll work.
Josh, did you see Seth?
What? Perfect, good.
What do you think about Seth?
Which one's Seth? What?
This one was Seth.
Oh shit, bird.
A masked bird that's blushing.
Oh man, I love how he's like, let's just click cut the small talk, and I'm like, good, fine. There's 2 next year.
Yep. Oh my God.
Oh my god. We got 2 hands.
They will do that.
I hope somebody else gets back to me, but I'm very curious to see what this date looks like in like a half an hour. Oh
So I
god.
just have to wait like a literal half hour.
Yes. Everything's in real time. Which is why, like, someone not responding to you, it's like, hey, they could be busy. You know, they have real lives to live.
Yeah, so do
Which
I.
is
I'm
why
on a
Carl
time limit.
responded
Fuck
to me
you.
after
Respond
10
now.
minutes. I mean, Carl did after 10 minutes when he sent his first text, and he was like responding the entire time right away. But it took him a while to get back, even though he clearly liked me and was active.
Did he though? Or is he just placating you?
Ah, hello, Venny.
Are you
I
playing?
mean,
Listen, it's my job to be that voice in your head that makes you doubt yourself.
What?
Are you actually joining Incineroar?
No, that is not what Incineroar looks like.
wait, what's happening?
What?
He's streaming now. He's been streaming for the past 5
Oh my god.
Wait, are we in the drawing stream right now?
We are right now.
Yeah, yeah, indeed.
God, after I was just telling Mester about how you used to just start streams and not tell anybody, which is how Sulky even is like here right now. Because you desensitized him. Where it's like, well, you're already here. Whoops, sorry.
Yeah.
Fuck. I guess we could go on a date with Carl in real time in this stupid stream.
Oh, perfect.
Oh my god.
Is this how Darian feels?
Yes.
Yeah.
Look, Darian's gotten
Oh.
used to it. He has a fun time with it now.
Stockholm syndrome.
Pretty much.
Well, I never developed such a syndrome.
Wasn't it like discounted as a real thing?
What is
Yeah, it's not.
It's not real.
No.
Yeah, it
Not
was taken
really.
off of like a term for psychology.
Same with multiple personality disorder. It's not actually a real thing, or if it is, it's so vanishingly rare that it's not.
Okay. Cool.
Actually,
Is there-
with multiple. No, it's okay. I'll stop after this rambling. With multiple personality disorder, it was actually really interesting because there were like a bunch of cases that popped up in the U.S. But they only ever came up in the U.S. Like people heard about it, like the knowledge about it got disseminated all over the globe. It only showed up plot points started showing up. So yeah, it was decided that it wasn't really a real thing. Like maybe some weird edge cases happen, but like in general, it's not actually real, and the proliferation of cases was just essentially like copycats, like seeing that it was a thing.
Okay. That's cool. Not
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
bad, but like cool to know. Was the definition like changed to something, or is it just like completely thrown out the window?
It's just removed.
Oh.
Yeah.
gas?
Is it 8:30 yet?
What?
What?
You counting down the minutes?
Wait, what's at 8:30?
I thought you said the date was at 8:30, or was it 8?
No,
No, it's at
in
8.
30 minutes.
It's gonna be in 30 minutes. I can see
you,
how that happened.
You mean 21 minutes?
It's like 20. Yes. I have a countdown.
So I see you were keeping a track of the timer as well.
Well, of course.
For the content. God, this is gonna be so. I don't know what's gonna happen. And I'm just staring at Teddy. I'm gonna be staring at Teddy for like 5 hours.
And since we're on stream, I gotta make my obligatory Yu-Gi-Oh talk.
Oh, yes.
Go ahead.
Because we're not going to use the Discord for any Yu-Gi-Oh talk. That channel is just going to be dead.
I mean, stuff happens there.
It's been surprising, right?
Yeah, Tyson will try to start a conversation, and Josh will be like, "Huh," and then the conversation ends. Or Josh will just be like, "Here's a bunch of stats for new cards," and then nobody responds.
You don't need to. You read it.
I have to.
Did I?
Well, I meant like you, as in like the person who would
Tyson.
be reading it.
Okay, I mean, I do read some of it, and then I'm just like, I don't understand this. What am I doing with my life?
We appreciate it, though.
Today's comment of the day is I've just realized I've made a horribly stupid decision with this deck I have.
Oh,
Go ahead.
I thought that sentence was going somewhere else, but continue.
Okay. Now, basically, for some reason, I still have Salvage in my deck, which is an objectively worse card than another card I have in here. So I'm like, why do I have... They do the same thing, it's just one is better. And so I'm like, why do I still have Salvage in here?
That's
You
the
have, like,
add back a level 3 water, or does it specifically ask for like Sea Serpent or?
Now, so it's basically you.
I don't want to hear
two...
basically. I want to hear the card effect.
Okay, well, I don't have it in my hand, but it basically goes like this. You get 2 water monsters with 1500 or less attack from your graveyard added to
Okay,
your
I thought
hand.
it was the one that restricted you by level, not stats.
No, that's Surface, which
that's what it was.
exclusively special summons a level 3 water monster in defense position.
Yeah,
from
that
your
card's
graveyard.
bad.
Yeah, but then there's another
just
card.
Run White Mirror.
Yeah, but then there's another card I have in here, Whitefish Salvage, which is
Oh, you mean White
objectively
Power? Yes, yes.
What?
which is objectively better than Salvage because it doesn't.
So in
restrict attack.
Japanese, the card is White Salvation, and they're like, we can't call it that in English. And I'm like,
Oh, he is here, my friend.
Yeah, so it's just objectively better than Salvage because it doesn't restrict the attack points, and if it gets you can use it as many times as you want because it's a continuous spell, and if it gets destroyed, it searches. So I'm like, wait, why am I still running Salvage? And I just realized this.
I'd argue that you run neither.
Well, there are only so many cards in Duel Links that have yet to be released.
You're playing an XZ combo deck,
Like,
right?
I'm just waiting for Vrain's World to come out so we can get the rest of the for hires in Duel Links.
What, and make the deck worse in that format?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, as they are right now, for hire's actually pretty high tier in here because the lack of hand traps, really.
Oh, hello, Maestro.
Like 10 minutes late.
Yeah. Look, I got there. That's what matters.
You were
You certainly did.
You were late?
Yeah.
How could you? I'm not even gonna point out the fact that like not even 30 minutes ago you were like ranting about how they need to be on time because you have your own schedule.
Yeah, they need to be on time for me. I could care less about anyone else's schedules.
I see. That's how it is. That's how it's going to be.
That's why every time I call one of Darian's friends to like tell him where to meet up with us, I call him, and as soon as I hear hello, I say everything that I need to say and then hang up the phone.
Efficient. And just like, hi, how are you? Just this is what I need to do.
And now he doesn't answer because of the last couple times. I would just call him and go like, "You're coming over, right? Okay, can you stop by Sonic and get me a Sonic Blast small with M&Ms? Okay, thanks." And then I hang up. And now he doesn't.
You lost me. You had me, and then you lost me when you said, "Can you stop by Sonic of all places?"
Yeah, do you know how few ice cream places there are around here? It's either that or fucking Macadonaldo's. So
Oh, I've never even heard of that place. So, I guess this was just the lesser of two evils in this case, so you're forgiven.
you've never been to a Macadonaldo's?
No, we have
Yes, you
large,
have.
large generic ice cream places called Brewster's.
Oh.
Oh my god. Josh, you can't do this to him.
What do you mean?
You
said
know what
he's
you're
never
doing.
been to a Macadonaldo's. That's a little weird, but like, I guess I kind of get it.
Cody, don't let him do this to you.
What is he doing? Josh, what are you doing?
You know how Josh speaks.
You've never been to a McDonald's?
What? Oh my goodness.
Macadonaldo's.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm
Oh
not sharing
boy.
anymore.
They do have good vanilla ice cream though.
They do.
Why is TCBY still a thing? I'm sure that means nothing to no one, but like, fucking hell, I want it so badly. TCBY, be real.
The what? What? Diesel, what's this image? What?
Wait, what image?
In the voice call.
Okay, he has several images. Which one?
The newest one.
It's a monk.
Like, gotta go to Bakersfield for a frozen yogurt. Huh. Where's Brian?
Brain?
Yes, Bryn. I don't want to go to fucking LA.
Go to LA.
No. But Bakersfield
Yeah.
is like sadder and also like a lot further to get to. I love Bakersfield because it's like every single dating app, like when I was using them, it would be like, oh, this person's like 80 miles away, and it would be Bakersfield. Bakersfield to get there from where I am is like a 4-hour drive because there's no like straight path there. So like technically, distance-wise, yes, it's 86 miles, but if you're following any road, no, it's like hundreds. And I hate that.
Well, you know, just drive off road and straight there.
Yes, I'll just fly. God, but TCBY.
You want to know what I think?
What, Cody? What's on your mind, child? No, I have
I've been wondering that.
a
You're right.
device inserted into my nostril right now because I didn't know we were streaming. So my CPAP, because I was like, am I gonna sleep? Oh, I should at least put this on so I don't do what I did last night, where I just like got into bed at some point and then woke up and it was 1 a.m. and I had work in like 3.5 hours, and I was like, oh, I passed out at like 8, didn't I? Yes. So
Okay.
if I sound weird, it's because of that, because I wasn't planning to be on voice, which is why I was typing for a bit. But Josh was like, I don't understand text. And he was saying things where I was just like, God, I want to respond, but I can't. So fuck it, I'm here.
So you just have a thing up your nose?
Yes, it's blasting air into my nostril.
That sounds really uncomfortable.
No, for me, it's actually fairly relaxing at this point. Like, it's just like a comfort thing because of like what it was. Like, before and after using it, like, it's made such a huge difference to like my quality of life that for me, I'm just like, okay, this is me actually being able to breathe.
Were you not getting enough air before?
Not sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh, did
It
you
was
have?
like I had severe sleep apnea. So like my brain was waking up like once every minute.
Sounds unpleasant.
That's a word I know. Totally.
So it's basically you stop breathing while you're sleeping, and your brain wakes up, but not enough for you to be conscious. So you're not really getting sleep. You're just kind of like dying.
Drifting continuously.
Yes. Which is why, like, I used to have very vivid dreams, and then suddenly at one point I just stopped having dreams entirely. I'm like, that's weird.
Well, as you know, dreams are actually windows into the multiverse.
Stop.
No, because
If you're not having
okay, chat. For people
the
who weren't
only-
here earlier, Josh did say he would like watch all of the Marvel movies.
I did not. Oh my god.
You did for a
did.
second there. You did, and you're like, "Is this a thing you would want?" And we said yes. Or you were like Messer and was like, "Well, I was the one who suggested." We want to say no. The way you aggressively were like, "Would you really want that?" Makes me regret even asking. And I was like, "That's very mean to Messer. He's very
Yeah, do it for Mesa, Josh. Do it for
No.
Mesa. Yeah.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
is there no fucking menu?
Maybe it's a
Oh, there
secret
it
menu.
is.
Oh.
No, it's there. It was literally called menu, but it was menu plus nutrition, so I was confused.
Would you rather play Undertale instead, Josh?
Oh, good. I like this. I like where this is going.
You can either
Come
watch
on.
all of Marvel or watch all of Undertale.
Play all of Undertale, Josh.
No.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna play Undertale on the channel.
It's fun. You'll love it.
So that
Didn't
means it's
say
gonna
it
happen.
wasn't. I just said simply, I'm not going to play it on the channel.
Any particular reason why you'd say that?
Oh, you're gonna play it off the channel?
Well, I mean, I have.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
So are you a
you-
Deltarune person?
No, I've
Rune
never
is so-
played Deltarune.
Oh, you
It's
played
so-
So perfect for the channel.
Instead, I watched it. So there we go.
You can play it as well.
You would.
Well, yeah. I would watch Plague of Gripes play anything.
Who is Plague of Gripes? Is that another person on Google?
Oh,
Okay.
He's my favorite.
Plague
farmer.
is wonderful. Plague is wonderful.
Oh, I've Googled him before.
He's part of the Peach Saliva extended universe.
Oh, this is an extended universe.
Oh, Diesel's correct though. Diesel's very correct.
what? Who's being politically correct?
That's true.
Yeah,
He's
that's
not.
fair. That's fair.
I mean, look. Compared to Ian, none of us are.
That's fair. We're all normies here.
I think. Diesel, but Diesel's never in like voice chat. So in voice chat, I think that like Ian, maybe Cody, but mostly Ian. Like really is like here's the divide.
Oh, he plays
So
Devil
like
May
here's Ian, and then here is Josh and us, and I feel like we are just like appropriating that culture.
Alright, you're
Oh.
doing things see you're
For profit,
I just
for
heard-
this channel.
for content. We're just stealing it from him.
Yeah. Oh my god, I got a date in 5 minutes.
You better get ready, bitch.
I am. Oh my god, 4 minutes.
Why are you still here? Get in the car and go.
Yeah.
No, shut up.
Wait, I'm confused. Is this like an app? Do you actually have to like drive to a physical location for the app, or
No.
Oh please.
That'd be hilarious.
God.
Oh, that would be amazing.
I mean, that just sounds like Pokemon Go extra steps.
Yeah, but imagine Pokemon
mean,
Go,
Pokemon
but
Go
you're
for,
dating like cute aliens.
Double birds, you can choke at the
And
same
when
time.
if you show up to the location on time, someone actually is there waiting for you.
There is in
That
your
would be cute.
dreams.
That'd be creepy.
I feel like this would be an AR thing, and that could be fun, but I really like what it's doing with like text and playing with text. Because it's actually very good so far as the writing goes. God, I just want more though, and having to wait for more is like half of why it's so good, but it's still just like,
You can't just man.
Also, you just put your
who
money where
needs
the mouth is.
realism? This is like, people are like, I want realism in video games. This is the realest fucking game so far.
Beautiful.
And it doesn't look like it doesn't look like it's gonna age poorly like 5 years from now. For everything, it's like, look at the most realistic game ever, and you'll go back to it. It's like, ooh, okay, well,
What, you don't like Until
at the
Dawn?
time,
What's Until Dawn?
Don't worry about it.
yeah,
I feel like I've heard that name before, but I don't remember what it is.
it's
It's hard. It's a horror game.
yeah,
That's
it's
not a
like the
horror
one
game.
game from that studio
Well, it's kind
that people like.
Wait.
It's the reason that studio still exists. Because they keep
Is this-
releasing games, and everyone's like, "Well, it's not Until Dawn," and it's actually kind of bad. But I wanted to like it. Maybe their next game, and they release games so like consistently, like at least once a year.
Wait, is it that like the one with like freaking teenagers in like the cabin out in the woods?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. That's
Yeah.
it. Just oh.
But it did not let you play as Brenda Song.
Yeah, it does.
The new one does, The Quarry, not Until Dawn.
Yeah, that's the reason why The Quarry is the best game that they ever made.
Yeah. Diesel, you need to be more open with us, like Ian. Let Ian be your guide.
You gotta show us.
Show us your key that you commissioned. Cody showed it to us, not by choice.
Excuse me? I did
Not by
no
choice,
such thing.
but-
You guys.
Like, just show us you saying clothes and things in your house. You gotta show us.
I did no such thing. You guys did that.
Yeah, you did. We did.
So why are you saying I did?
Is there a difference? Oh my god,
I mean,
27
you're trying to
seconds.
say
Oh
your
my
opinion.
gosh.
Which case,
So soon.
Ah, God.
Here we go.
I don't know
Listen,
how to actually go
I
to the
don't
bank.
have to share my. Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
my
Jim.
god. Going on a date with a faceless profile picture. I don't know how to feel.
I
Oh
just.
god.
He's Carl. You know it's trustworthy. His name is Carl.
I looked back, and it really just made me reminisce for a second there.
Yeah,
By the way, what is
God,
this?
if
Thing?
you-
Who is this anyway?
Hmm?
Josh?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay.
He looks nice.
He's very cute. Mr.
Yeah,
Havel
yeah.
Olga is in the chat asking the same thing.
Just the design.
Oh, it's weird. When I have the stream up, I can hear like really faint echoes of us.
Isn't that what you want?
Those of us.
I remember my voice being higher pitched.
Really?
Don't you? Yeah, because you hear your voice lower than it actually is, right?
Yeah, I was
Oh, is that how
expecting
it
it.
works?
Yeah, you always hear your voice lower than what it actually is.
Mhm. Is it weird for you, like hearing your voice in your videos when you like edit them?
No. I mean, there was like for the first like month, yes, but after that, it's like, whatever. You hear it enough at that point that it's like, yeah, it's just whatever. That is what the voice sounds like. Yes, indeed. Okay, moves on.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the Gabriel update's coming out soon.
I'm not gonna do it, but I want to. Oh god.
What? What? Do what?
I'm at a found. Okay. Okay. So I
Does
met
the-
with Carl. I tried to like shake his hand instead of going straight for the hug, and he's like, "I don't do physical contact for your protection." Like, okay, what does I don't know what that means. Like, okay, sure. We're walking. It's like, do you want to get food or sightseeing? I was like, well, let's do sightseeing first. So we have something to talk about later on while we're eating. So we're going to a fountain. I get to the fountain, and Carl just said, "This is a wishing fountain. It gives me a coin." So my options are toss the coin in or put the coin in my pocket.
Please tell me you put the coin in your pocket.
Pocket coin! Pocket coin!
You pocket that fucking coin. Pocket that fucking coin.
God damn it. No, I can't.
Yes, you can.
Pocket
do
the
it.
coin!
Do it.
Pocket the coin!
Do it.
Be
Do
good
it.
to the poor boy.
Shut up,
I
Seth.
know.
He
Do
gave
it.
you money. That's yours now.
Do it.
That was a legally binding transaction where you
Oh,
have ownership
my
of the
God.
coin.
Oh my god. Oh my god. No.
Did you pocket
I
it?
did choose that option. I put the coin in my pocket. He just said you're supposed to make a wish. The options are I need the money more, or the second one, which I'm going to choose, is I wish for a coin, so it already came true.
Oh, boo.
This game has spice.
But Diesel, is Glory Hounds real? Hasn't been proven yet. Is it real? There we go. Huh? Okay. Okay. From what I saw on Twitter, it's going to be insane that like Digimon Survive might release before Glory Hounds Build 1, and that scares me.
It's going to.
Like,
Unless released in like 3 days.
I don't know. That's a horrifying like prospect. Like, oh.
What is Glory Hounds?
It's the new project by Echo Project.
Oh,
Yeah, it's by Red. He's doing the writing for it, the main writer, who did Cliff's Route in the Smoke Room. Up until this point, he's going to be leaving Smoke Room, handing that off to George to focus on Glory Hounds.
how many games are they doing at the same time now?
Enough.
Too many.
Look, if they have the staff to do it, like they can do what they want.
That's a good one.
Do they have the staff to
Would they
do it?
release them? Would they release them? I'm gonna actually remove myself from this conversation because I'll get too spicy.
Okay.
Fane,
They
but you're
have the
spicy
staff.
by default.
Yeah, give us the spice.
They have the staff. No, not doing it.
Not doing it on stream or not doing it at all?
Is it not on stream? Yes, not on stream.
Got it, okay.
Nah, here's what we do then. Here's what it is. Okay. We'll
What do you plan?
we'll mute your guys' audio. Say what you want, Fane. Say what you want. I mean, you all are muted right now on the stream, so like I'm talking to no one. Look, I'm talking to myself. I'm just here. They're all talking. Maybe. It's all good. It's all good. You all are muted still. I'm actively drawing right now. I don't have my hands on the control panel. Oh, okay. Don't worry about it, Cody. Don't worry about it. Here, then now I'll unmute everyone. There you
Okay. It looks very good and polished.
Wait, you muted us?
Yes.
Cody, you're muted half
Yeah.
the time.
So hurt. I am hurt beyond belief right now.
Not maliciously, but because I'm forgetful.
You hurt me so much.
There was a stream that I
Why do you-
started where Fane was talking to me, and I forgot that I had Fane muted, like a previous.
Oh god.
So his thing was like lighting up. Because I did the thing where I didn't mute him, I just turned his volume to 0. So I kind of forgot. That was really funny.
You see, YouTube, this is how he treats us.
Well,
Yeah? Hey, I treat everyone here far better than I treat anyone in real life.
yes,
I
which
believe
is
you.
terrifying.
Honestly, the worst part is I believe that.
I love it. We're all just like, yeah, we get, yeah.
Like, yeah, you're an asshole.
Oh, hello, Diesel. I mean, at least I'm
Hello.
upfront about it.
These have been here for minutes.
Like in the call?
You're just not talking.
Okay.
He joined for something, so he
I'm
wants
sorry.
you to spill the
I
details.
had the Discord tab the muted.
Okay. Fine.
He wants you to spill the
Jesus.
details.
Jesus.
No.
Oh, good night, Maestro. Man, this is why I can't have like a VTuber model because my visual language is awkward.
Your visual language?
Oh, there's
You mean body language?
Maybe.
there's
Go ahead, Sarah.
there's this one he's called like TB Skyen, and he has like a VTuber model, and it does this weird thing with how he set it up where whenever he like reaches over to like get something to drink or like fiddle with his setup or something, the model will like suddenly like start jerking and twitching and then just like slump limply in the corner, and it looks like it had a seizure and died each time.
Incredible.
I mean, that's kind of how like it inherently kind of works.
Do you have a link to that?
I don't have a link to it.
Okay. Also, Fane, did you pick Jesus?
No, I didn't.
Why not? It's
Because,
Do you not like Jesus?
oh my god.
Hey, how could you?
blessed be thy name.
We trusted you, Fane.
Oh, Brigons here. Bree.
Oh right, Fane. Did you have fun being drunk? Was it yesterday?
It was.
Yeah,
Did you shave while you
it was something.
Did I miss
Yes.
Fane?
What the? Why would you? Okay.
Fane,
Alright.
how
I
how
shaved my eyebrows too.
be there to witness it?
Okay, well, you could drive me there, and I can get my white chocolate mousse, and I'll cry, because it won't be as good as I remember, but it'll be good enough.
All right then. Where do I gotta go?
And we're loading the save, because he was like, okay. I can't do the date again, but
Welcome back.
Well, welcome back.
Hello? Oh, hi.
Whoa.
There's a back. Someone left.
Things went quiet, so I had to go out and come back in.
Ah, okay.
Oh, this guy ranked all the Star Guardians things.
I assume when everything gets quiet, it's just because like Discord suddenly stopped for a second, and I'm just like, it'll catch up.
Eventually.
Should we just continuously fill the silence?
I don't know.
Just hum every once in a while.
Hum. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm talking. I got another match. I got Aaliyah finally liked me back. I want to go on another date with Carl, but the first response I chose after the date was like, "Thank you," and he's like, "I'm sorry, but I don't have time for somebody who's never been here before. I need to guard my emotional energy." And I was like, I didn't have an option to reply after that. I was like, fuck.
He blocked you.
So I reloaded the save and I chose maybe we should meet up a little later. And he hasn't responded, which is better than
Him blocking you.
yeah,
Oh,
because that's
Chapelmon,
what happened the
hello.
first time. Hello,
How does it
Chapelmon.
to be blocked?
Great, because I could reload saves.
Well, not all of us can reload saves on our lives.
I can.
Yeah, but that's what
You
makes me plowy.
What?
No, it was a good joke.
I almost asked, okay. I was curious. I was like, I kind of wanted to ask, what kind of plants are you made of? But then I realized that's like asking somebody what race they are, isn't it? This is a little bit too much you don't want to do that. The second option's fucking hysterical, but
It's so good.
I'm not going to choose it because that's just going to end the conversation right there. So I'm playing along to go with I love your cat's name, and I'm just like, it's fine, whatever. If it was Chainsaw Meow instead of Chairman Meow, I'd be so much more into it.
That's what I thought it was to begin with, like chainsaw.
She seems really cool so far, but off of the one text blurb,
Already confused, Diesel. It's fine. He's playing a video game.
What games we playing?
Video game?
The video game.
Yeah, but what kind of games?
The video game.
Hmm. What kind of videos?
Oh, Diesel.
Oh, go on.
Sorry, but Diesel is gone forever.
Diesel gone. Oh well.
I had to take care of them.
Understandable. He knew too
He
much
was-
about your.
Should it be
Well-
these video games?
Oh,
He was getting too close to the truth.
I wanted the magical girl.
He knew too much.
Man, one of those games is still in their shrink wrap. I just never opened it.
Jesus, Josh.
Do you need a VCR for this
What?
game? I wish. Oh my god, does anyone still own a VCR? Is that still a thing? Can
Yes.
we get there?
Yes. I don't use it, but I have it.
VCR, I mean, I think I know someone who I think has one.
Why do you need to isolate one cell cells? Oh, you gave him trousers, Josh.
Yeah.
I thought he was going full balls out.
I can't do that on stream.
Yeah, you
Trick
see,
only
if
once.
you want to see the
I could go like
the version without the clothes on, then you have to subscribe to Patreon.
no.
Yes, you do. At patreon.com/Mr. Josh Show.
You might see something like that for 30 seconds before he gets embarrassed and deletes it.
Yeah, so if you want 30 seconds of Josh's drawings of dicks, then
You better be quick.
Wait, I've never seen him post something like that.
You can post it.
yeah, you have to be quick enough
Hmm.
to catch it.
Like flash, it's like lightning. It just flashes. You gotta be quick.
Damn, I've been missing out.
You have to be vigilant. You know,
If any of y'all want to
as
see it,
soon as the
you-
notification
Patreon.
pops up on your phone, it's already gone. That's why you just have to be in Discord 24/7.
Terrible.
Like me.
Only
You think
fan.
I sleep? Wrong.
Will I ever have an OnlyFans? Hopefully
Oh,
not.
please. Please, come on, Josh. Give us
No.
the bird action.
No.
Oh,
Oh my god.
That can be the only fan. It can be Josh dressed up as a bird.
Ian, don't worry about it. Ian, don't worry about
Exactly.
it.
Exactly. You have to be quick. Why do you think I always stay up so late to catch it?
You go like snoring on stream all the time. Like, and again, I want to talk, but like that also gives me like experience of like Billy. It's too much for you.
And that's just me pretending to be asleep, so that way he'll think I'll miss it. But I secretly saved every single NSFW drawing Josh ever made,
Nice.
No.
and he'll try to deny it and say he's never done any, but we all know the truth.
Yeah, look at the Sans one, Jesus.
No.
Big boy down there.
I have not. I've never drawn anything not wholesome and Christian.
That's true.
That
Josh,
can be
dicks
proven
are
false.
wholesome Christian.
if we're going by the same not safe for work definition as the other night, there was no dick on the Zangoose, but I'm not sure that you'd want to hear that.
Weird.
No, don't
Oh,
remind me.
oh.
Oh, fun memories.
No.
And you better believe I showed it to all my Zangoose friends.
Stop.
Well, they liked it.
This is the reason why I can never draw any Pokemon on stream ever again.
Oh, we're waiting for it. It'll happen.
Aren't you drawing a Pokemon right now? Isn't that like a Toralcat?
Yes, Incineroar.
It's no.
Yeah, it clearly is Incineroar.
Clearly, I'm just a buff Litten.
Just the lid. Just
Yeah,
the
he
poor
went
little
the
Niapi.
Pikachu route, or just never evolving, and instead just got jacked.
Diesel, what is this? Okay. Oh my god.
Don't be shy, Diesel. Come on, give it some.
No.
What?
No, don't worry about it. What's what? Yeah, exactly, Diesel. I don't know. I don't know. I thought I saw something, but clearly nothing was there, so we're all good.
Captain
And
One,
what
you
are
are
you-
absolutely right. 100%.
Is it wrong that I actually like really unironically like that Zangoose?
Oh, we all
I
love
mean,
this. Like, literally.
I mean, you think I'm kidding, but people liked it.
Good. Like, it really is good.
In fact, I'm gonna go back right now and retweet it again.
No, fuck off. Fuck off.
Do it, Cody. Do it. The world must be reminded. The beauty.
The world
Oh,
needs to
Zangoose.
forget.
Never. We will never.
That was such a mistake.
Fucking beautiful.
Oh no, Aaliyah.
It
Oh no.
good though.
Oh, how's it going, Fane? How's the dates?
Oh my!
She just
that is
told me
that
to
is
tell me her,
great.
to my tell her
I
my
went
side.
to Twitter and just typed in the word mistake, and sure enough, here it is.
Oh my god. Your sins will follow you forever. Michael, no.
Michael, hello.
Hey, Mikey. Anyway, Fane, continue.
I'm telling her I'm a Taurus. What is this Libra gonna say?
Okay.
Is that a good thing or a bad? I don't know how those work.
All right, but that was the
It's pretty
sketch.
early on, to be honest.
Oh, she's not completely disregarding me because I've heard from like the Game of the Year podcast I was listening to that mentioned this game as like one of their top games. That like at one point somebody asked their sign, they told them their sign, and they immediately like blocked them. So
Oh my god.
Oh, that's blessed. I can't imagine like that. Do people actually believe in that shit? It's like, oh no, you're a whatever sign.
yeah,
Like,
Some actually do.
Yes,
Some actually,
people do actually believe in it,
I don't get it.
and then you have others who make fun of people for believing in it.
Mhm.
Like it feels like
gonna
something that
say
like
this
you
time.
don't believe in but look at just to laugh at it and then you move on with your life. But then like I'll meet people that like take it seriously and I'm like I don't understand. Like
Yeah, because they
It's weird. It's cute. I like the symbols. They're cute. I like the concept, I guess.
no, but then you know people who take it seriously.
That's
yeah.
unusual.
That like read
As
their
in,
horoscope
they
daily and then determine like oh
And,
you're
like,
an ex
they will-
kind of thing. Well, I guess this relationship won't last very long. Like those people like
or like people they'll know somebody, they'll like known them for years and they'll be best friends, but the second they find out their horoscope, they're like, actually, we're over.
right? It feels like that with
everything
how
was
some people
fine.
talk about it.
Like everything was fine, but then I realized you were Scorpio, and suddenly everything just not working, man.
It's wild. I don't get it. But you know, that's it. I guess it's for someone.
If you're just having fun with it, then I guess it's alright.
Yeah, if it's like, you know,
Okay.
one of those things that you look at and go, huh, okay. Like kind of like a daily
Yeah.
puzzle thing, I guess. As soon as you let it govern your life, I'm like, excuse me? I don't.
Serious, why are you hiding that in the fucking voice chat? Like,
Alright, Josh, you owe me. In my attempt to
like
locate
we've said that.
I have to go to
What, you think there would be like a flopping dick and balls like in the Zangoose drawing?
Yes, 100%. 100%.
It I it
Because
has
it-
sort of a similar it the framing. I don't know how to explain it.
You know what this picture needs right now?
What?
What's it need?
Oh. Actually, my move went to multiple places. I was gonna say one thing. Give me a second. I gotta find the one thing.
Okay. So does Business Buff Tiger have a name?
Ken.
No.
Ken.
Ken.
Okay. Like a Buff Pants Ken?
No. They're not related.
But they have the same name.
Ken Masters.
I mean, I
Master?
designed this character back in like 2016, so.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
I will say I really like the way he looks.
Mhm.
I just if you extend the canvas a little bit.
Okay. You know what? That's like I think the last drawing, not the last drawing. Was it the last drawing? I think the Sans drawing is the one I'm the most embarrassed about.
Did you post
Oh,
it? To Twitter?
Wow. Good.
Is it on Twitter?
Yeah, the Sans drawing is on Twitter.
Nice.
Because I knew if I didn't post it, it would have been posted anyway. So
Mm-hmm.
You sound so defeated in that.
Hey,
He had no choice in the matter.
You mean the Steven Sans
Like,
drawing?
why don't you do
Yes,
that bold-
Diesel. Yes.
God.
The
Would you-
worst thing
okay.
drawn on this channel. Mpreg Doofenshmirtz, fine. Not embarrassing. The Torihiko and Bowser drawing, perfectly fine. The Zangoose, amazing.
Yeah.
The
Oh no, not.
the Sans one is the
I
worst.
was thinking of this. Was this Fane and Bowser?
Yeah.
No. Oh my god.
So you wanna?
If you
You
want
wanna
to, if you want
explain
to call me,
Oh my.
wait. You're saying I'm Torihiko? Interesting.
No, I mean the other one.
What other one?
The one he just posted.
Oh yes, that is me.
Yeah.
You
I forgot about that.
what's going on there?
You forgot about it. It's
Oh my
fine.
What do you mean?
I love the mix of like nervous but still kind of liking it a bit.
Yeah.
He secretly wants it.
Secret.
This is
Well,
a
yeah.
dream. Bowser let him down his path. Bowser was the key.
I literally probably paid him
And who can
for
forget
this scene
this
to
one?
be happening.
Oh yeah, that one.
Look at that big smile on his face.
God. Back when we thought you were
Like,
about.
if he's smiling at me like that, I definitely gave him money.
We need
Dang
a
it, Josh!
Tyson
Got lucky,
chasing one now.
lucky, Josh.
Like where you're choking.
I tried to my Twitter thing only goes back to like February 28th for you, which is just out of reach of the Zangoose pick.
No.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Well, I mean the digital one anyway. I found the sketch one.
What?
Okay.
How is that one sooner?
Yeah, the one. Well, no, I didn't like scroll all the way through your media. I just went to like your Twitter and typed in the word mistake, and it came up. But I don't think you put like a caption with the other one. I think you just posted it. So I had to like try scrolling through the media to find it.
Yeah, interesting. Interesting. What did you say, Josh?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, here it is. Wait, yes. Don't worry.
It's
Now I can
definitely
reverse
one of the
image
worst
search.
things that's been drawn on stream.
Thank you, Thane, because I believe you've just given me a way to find it.
What, the Zangoose thing?
It's
You're gonna reverse image
Oh, wait.
search the Zangoose drawing?
As a matter of fact, that's a great idea, Josh. Thank you for giving it to me.
Diesel, what the fuck?
That's a conclusion. Diesel, like, you go for it.
Diesel, I like the goo.
You just see arms everywhere.
debating whether or not to save Zangoose Pig to my phone's hidden library or not.
it,
No. I remember going into that stream all like, oh, I'm gonna do a fun Zangoose drawing. It'll be cute. A little rambunctious. And everyone's immediately like, is this porn?
Listen, it is.
I'm sorry. Our brains are all just broken, Josh.
No, the worst part was that Darian showed it to all of his friends, and they all were all like, "So where's the not safe for work version?"
Fucking perfect.
And I'm like, no, it wasn't supposed to look horny.
See,
Oh,
I'm not the
God,
only
it
one
was
who
so-
thought that.
Josh, I have a response to that.
Oh,
I have a response to that. You know
Oh
what it
my.
is? It's this.
so I don't know if I want to say what I found
Oh, go ahead.
because it's definitely
Just
gonna
post
help.
it.
Do it.
No,
Do it.
so I tried like doing the Google reverse image search for the Zangoose to find the tweet,
Yeah.
and instead it took me to and on right. I'm just gonna have to take a screenshot and show you guys what I found.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Ooh.
Okay.
It's not good.
Oh, hello, Astropause.
Astrobot.
And it led
no, I
to
can't
this.
say that was thinking about it. Oh boy. Visually similar image. Holy shit, that's amazing. I love this. Thank you. Cody.
No, and the worst part is I recognized two of those pictures. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
say
I mean
where.
that makes sense for you. That makes sense for you.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna say which ones, and I'm not even gonna say where I recognized them from, just so I recognize two of them.
I feel like knowing your taste, definitely like. Well, I'll circle them.
Is this just a? This is just a bunch of Warrior Cats fan art, and one change.
Not all of them. I mean, what?
Right, you recognize them.
Wow.
What the fuck is a Warrior Cats?
It's
It's
I know it's a
uh,
book series, but I always hear about it, and I'm like, is it? Like, I see them next
Isn't it
to like the
incredibly
Redwall
violent?
books in like Books a Million displays, but that's about all I know.
I don't know. Imagine if somebody decided to make like Pharaoh furry Game of Thrones for elementary schoolers.
Isn't that just Game of Thrones? I mean,
I mean, that's honestly, well, I haven't read the series, so I wouldn't even know. But from what I've heard of it and seen of it, that's not far off. Just like Game of Thrones, but with cats in the wild. So, Thane, have you taken your
I'm
guess?
circling. I'm circling. I'm doing it so like red is like the one that I think is probably most likely. Orange is like second choice, and then like yellow is gonna be like. But I'm only doing two for each since you only recognize two.
Mm-hmm. Josh is making horny retweets.
what?
Also, Cody, do you still want the Zangoose tweet? I found it.
Ah,
I guess I'll do like
No, you
the
weren't
wild
supposed to
card
retweet
section.
the stupid drawing.
Yes.
yep, and it's done. Both drawings have been retweeted.
Perfection.
Don't.
I don't recognize any of these pictures, but I actually recognize the artists like from their art style.
If
in
you
one of the
actually manage to guess
Oh.
them, I will say where I know them from. So you better guess well.
I'm not going to. I'm like, I want you to realize that this is what what I've circled is what I think of you.
Oh,
This is a
boy.
reflection of you.
It's
So
a
even if I'm
reflection.
wrong, I hope you realize.
Actually, it's a reflection of your cognition of me.
Why are they all like?
So again, red is like the ones that I think are it. Orange is my second guess. Yellow is like my third guess, and the wild cards are blue. I should have circled three. All of them should be that triangle in the top right corner for my wild
Yeah,
cards.
they're all wrong, and I'm honestly ashamed that you think this of me.
Okay, but I've seen your profile pictures.
No, yeah. Well, good for you. They're all wrong, and so yeah.
Good.
So that will
Good,
remain a
good.
secret forever.
Good.
Also, what the
Oh,
heck
so it's
is
the foot
listed
one,
like
right?
the bottom right?
Is that the one that you recognize?
What is that? Why
The
would
foot
you?
one?
What?
The foot drawing
Oh,
The
here.
foot? What? And the top left?
Yeah.
No,
Are you sure?
I'm positive.
Okay.
Go ahead.
bottom right one looks to be a character sheet for a Warrior Cats OC.
That's what it looks like, but that is not the one I recognize.
What was that?
Ian?
Diesel.
I thought that the username said Baja Piss for the thing that got deleted. So
Ian.
Ian, what did you do?
Sorry, Jesus.
yeah, see,
You were
Selkie,
there.
how rude of you to just assume that, like...
I'm ashamed to look at me. Cut the cameras.
Oh, Astropause. Yeah, Warrior Cats maps are legit. They're great.
Yeah, yeah,
Trying
like
to
they're. Some of them are
Ian,
like
you
pretty
can't
good.
fall asleep while listening to the stream.
We're too unhinged. Get
You'll
unhinged.
just stay up.
Ian, there is no falling asleep. There is no falling asleep while on stream, Ian. That's impossible.
Damn it. Carl, why?
Carl.
Can you still not sleep? Jesus.
He's getting his
What's
heart
going on,
ripped out.
Eddie.
That's reasonable. Yeah, I get it.
Share it, Diesel. Share it.
Oh. Oh. Is it going to be a thing? In contacts with the foot pig, Josh asks.
Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, that's the positive thing.
Ooh.
Good, good.
Wait a
Ooh.
second.
You gonna buy the Cosmo?
No, but I like it.
How much fun is there on him?
No.
They even have a figurine for his.
Not as much as
What's the
Kumatetsu,
name?
though.
Oh, that's without saying.
They even have a figurine for like what's the name of this player again? Kazuma. Did I mention the weird thing between the two of them?
What, the same person?
No, yeah. So like there are people who like ship King Kazuma and then Kazuma, like with each other.
Ian, I read that before you deleted it.
Oh god, what do you say?
Dang it! I was explaining the thing.
What was that from? I don't remember reading that anywhere else. That was a Fane screenshot. Like, when did he say that?
Wait, what was it?
Don't
What
Don't
did
worry
I
about
say?
it. Don't worry about it, Fane.
Yeah.
Tell
wait,
me.
Go back to your date.
Oh.
Oh,
today?
that?
I
That
remember
was
that
from
one.
today.
Yeah.
I
Was
deleted it.
Oh my god.
Those were from the
You
pictures
should
from
know
last night
better
when I
than
was
to
when I was
assume anything is
when
permanently
I was
deleted.
when I was really drunk. I was like taking pictures while I was shaving, and I was like thinking they were really fucking funny. And I am very lucky that one, there wasn't a stream. Two, that like I fell asleep the second I got back in my room, so people couldn't bug me because I would have posted
Wait.
those pictures. So when I woke up and I like saw them, I was like, I'm deleting these. And then I deleted them, and then I needed space, so I had to empty my trash too. So those pictures are gone. They were unhinged. They were
Wait.
like
You were
they
drunk
were.
and you didn't tell me?
I literally posted it in here.
Are you gonna start
Doesn't
only
Ethan tell
getting
us he's
drunk
drunk,
on
to be
Sunday
honest?
nights to guarantee there being no stream?
No, I will. Look, I probably will tonight. Just for
no.
you all. Just for you all,
Yeah.
because I'm off tomorrow. But
Yeah.
I had to go on my date first.
Lit. Okay, I'm gonna go get ice cream then.
Oh my god.
Oh, I hate you
Alright, bust out the bottle.
actively.
You brought this on now.
Yeah, I did. He fucking muted himself.
Oh,
Hello, chat. Well, Josh is away. He's gonna take longer to get ice cream than he does when he goes to take a piss.
Wait,
Like,
now's our chance.
I just
Now's our
need
chance
to
to
like.
say things about him.
No, you do that when he's here.
yeah, it's because
You
wow.
say nice things when he's gone.
So because I'll never hear them.
Yeah, because he doesn't go back to listen to these. He'll never know. It doesn't. It basically doesn't
So
exist.
it's like the opposite of what you normally do when someone's not here.
Yeah.
Pretty much. He's a wonderful person.
Well,
Yeah, you know, just the greatest.
he
guy.
tries. No, I was gonna say he tries to be a person, and I was like, well, does he?
Well, no, you see, that's
You know
something you
what?
could say to his face.
he's an enjoyable, like, living organism. You know?
He exists.
This is so much
You know?
more unhinged than usual.
Is it?
It feels on par for a regular drawing stream, I'm gonna be honest.
I'm just, like,
Oh, shit.
very upset because
I realized
What's that?
I still have some strawberry pond. I'm excited.
Okay, so did you not get ice cream?
I do also have like a tubed root beer float. I don't know.
What? What the fuck?
Yeah, my
I need pictures
sister
of
bought a
that.
couple boxes of these, and she gave me one because they were apparently discounted. And she's like, "Here, you'll probably like these." And I'm having one for the first time. I don't know. Here, I'll take a picture of it.
Take a picture. Thank you.
Please do, I
Yes,
wanna
thank
see.
you. Also, did you have the stuffed food brand mac and cheese bites?
Oh, those the fried macaroni and cheese I posted the one time.
Yes.
Yeah, I ate them.
Yeah. How were they?
They were perfectly fine.
Jesus Christ.
What?
It's like I don't know what to think because that's basically like, yes, it was food. I think of this as food like all food.
Fine. It was actually fairly well seasoned. I was surprised that the noodles weren't soggy while like in it, and I tried them deep fried and baked, and they both ended up perfectly fine. The bacon in there actually pretty good, and they were like pretty sizable chunks of bacon. They weren't like the like almost salad dressing like bacon bits. They were like actually like hard chopped bacon bits, like chunks of bacon, and that was kind of nice. It was much higher quality than like Kraft's macaroni cheese that was shoved in there. Very nice.
Well, okay, yeah. Yes, okay. Thank you. That was a lot more than I expected, but that also sounds like yes. What I was trying to get at before is you being like, it's fine, was actually probably praise coming from you. And yes, your extended version is that because of your criteria that it has to pass to be fine. Because you're just so, like, God. There's so many layers something has to go through to be just fine for you. It has to go through so many tests to be just fine. So I'm glad that we got that moment so that everyone understands like what I was thinking when he said that. Because I just
Oh, so this like tubed root beer float has both ice cream and like frozen like slushy almost root beer in it. It's kind of neat.
Really?
Yeah, so it's
Okay.
like it's
Okay.
half like a slushy root beer mixture in there, and then the other half is just vanilla ice cream.
Oh, you know
Oh.
what? That actually is also good. I didn't comment on this before because for me it's just so natural. But it's a Barks root beer, and Barks root beer is the best root beer. People who are like A&W just they don't know how good Barks is. That's all.
I mean, this is basically the only like root beer brand that I buy.
It's real good. Unfortunately, it does have caffeine. I don't like that about it, but you do what you do.
You sound like both the judge and the contestant in a cooking show.
It's
No.
That is
not
definitely very-
average.
that's
It's
Josh.
Chapelon. It's the thing is it's not average when he says it's fine. It has to like be a standard that somebody else would be like, yeah, it's pretty good, or it's good. For him to be like, it's fine because he doesn't enjoy food. He likes making it. But the act of eating, I suppose, is like extraneous. He does it because he has to, and which is how you end up like with stream where he's fucking delirious because he's like, well, I don't need to eat. It's been like 24 hours, and he has to like halfway through be like, well, I guess I do need to eat. Like, no shit. Like it's
Wasn't
like
that
The
a fun
Sims. If
drawing
this was The
stream
Sims,
though?
it was something. If this was The Sims, he would ignore it. It would be like negative in the red. Like The Sims would be crying, and it's like I feel like that's what's internally going on in his head. Is he has just like a crying Sim, and he's like, it's fine. And then eventually the Sim just like pisses on his brain, and he's like, well, I guess I should do this now because it didn't get to the toilet.
Well, you know.
That's some evocative imagery.
Yeah. So Josh has piss brain.
You get Ian in here. There we go. Right on cue.
Oh, did he seriously? Oh,
It's all fine.
Anytime you say that, I'm just inclined to believe you're hiding something.
It's
Gosh.
fine. Don't worry about it.
How does it feel that you took longer to get ice cream than it takes you to take a piss?
Again, with
That
this.
makes sense though, because I had to like open up the freezer, grab the box,
Oh, you have to.
wrestle with the
Okay.
box because it was still sealed, right? So like,
Why were you wrestling with the box?
I couldn't get it
Oh my
open for
God.
a second.
Birds kind of.
Okay,
I
what
feel
does
like-
wrestling have to do with
God.
that?
God, I want to quote, like, I want to show something to you, but, like, I don't know if I can find it because it's, like, that, like, dead of a movie. Okay, let me see if I can find an image. I might just.
It'll be worth it.
It didn't
It'll
have
be
one
worth
of those like pull tabs. It was just all glued, so I had to like.
it. Like, use your teeth. Come on.
No,
Bite, rip into it, shreds.
birds don't have teeth.
Use your beak. Come on.
no, there is actually a neat mutation that can cause chickens to have teeth.
Oh shit!
Oh. Geese have teeth as well, I think, in the beaks.
I am sadly not a chicken.
Well.
I'm a coward, but not a
Why-
chicken.
Is that why you have teeth?
Too easy.
Ah.
Fine. Okay, let me get here.
What are these lines?
What? They're lines.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. You
Thank you.
can't draw unless you know what lines are.
Right?
You know, that's
Josh.
fair.
What are you gonna draw, Brian, like, falling downstairs?
What is a Brian?
Like the dog?
Brian's a penguin.
Fuck, if you want to do that, do that. I would say
Make him a
Sable, but
Piplup.
you know
Make
what?
him draw a Pokemon again.
You could do a penguin like slipping downstairs.
A Pengy like
I-
on a
I-
surfboard going down a flight of stairs.
Specifically,
No
okay.
surfboard. No
Not
surfboard.
He has to be slipping off.
Absolutely zero. Because he's walking downstairs.
Like, he's slipping on his ass.
Yes.
I thought you guys were talking about Echo Brian.
No.
Oh, can you imagine
Talking
like
about
Echo
wishes.
Brian
He
gliding
wishes.
down a flight of stairs? He would though.
But he's not. He's not. He's like slipping on the stairs and he's flying backwards.
What? No. Brian's a cool guy, so he would
He is. He's lovely.
but like
Be flying
Brian's
up.
the bear, right?
He's also the penguin.
Yeah.
I'm
That's what I'm talking about. Like, well, he's also the dog, right?
he would like be going down a flight of stairs, but all cool like.
Sure.
You're gonna have to remove the glasses because although he needs them, he refuses to wear them.
Well, these are sunglasses, you know. So
No, I get it. No.
They don't do anything for his eyesight, but they improve. They make him look.
He would not.
I've never drawn like a penguin anthro before though.
Just draw Piplup.
What does a pengy look like? What does a pengy anthro look like?
Mm. Here, let me
Josh, have to draw him like this.
find some references.
Like this exact pose.
Penguin Soldier? I do have a copy of Penguin Soldier right near me, I think. Give me a
Of
minute.
course you do. I would honestly be surprised if you didn't.
Pengy Soldier.
Okay, this is time stamped. This is how Josh is with his ice cream box. Because this is just the full movie.
Not Governor Gabby. Oh my god, I still have yet to watch that.
Watch that clip, that scene. You'll understand.
Yeah, I'm gonna find some penguins and then post them.
No.
They better be good penguins or else.
They better be as good as this pengy.
Why is she like this?
Does anyone else have a problem with like
Why am I-
whenever
Wait, where's my
I need to-
collection of Penguin
problem.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards? Wait a minute, I gotta go grab them.
How
Have
do
you
you
guys
have?
ever had Hot Pockets? Hello.
And that was like a full 2 minutes to get her out of the blankets.
Why is she like?
Where's all my
Welcome to
penguins?
that movie. It's like that the whole way through.
Oh god, I need to watch it now. Jesus. Like I saw the first few minutes of it, and it was just like, yes.
Wait, guys. I have a series of important questions to ask.
Oh, here.
So, have you guys had Hot Pockets before?
Yes.
No.
Brian
Okay.
specifically has a special way of eating Hot Pockets, which is apparently like from the side and like slurps them out, if I remember correctly. He can correct me if I'm wrong.
Okay, so do you guys have the problem of whenever you like put a Hot Pocket in the microwave, it like melts through your plate?
What do you
No,
mean?
that
No.
sounds
Are you using styrofoam plates?
Oh wow.
Maybe.
Don't use styrofoam plates.
I
Why
don't
do you
have
put
any other.
styrofoam
Where do
plates?
you think I am right now?
Texas?
You have
Get like paper ones or don't use like a napkin.
used like
That
use,
would
like,
be
one of the
even
plastic
worse.
containers. Tupperware.
No,
You
it
want
wouldn't.
Tupperware.
Specifically styrofoam, like you don't. Oh.
What? How? Do you have
So
no
what I
ceramic?
went to say to respond to you, no, unless I use a styrofoam plate, and then yes.
I love Penguin
Um,
Soldier. Or
I
Squire. Penguin
see.
Squire. Penguin Squire's the best.
So what you're saying is like this shouldn't be happening.
Oh my
No.
god.
God, I just knew what plate type it was. The second you said that, I just know exactly what's happening. Cody, be better.
Well, listen, I don't have any other type of plates here.
You have napkins. I'm sure you have a paper towel.
No,
Nice.
no. Why
You
would
have
I have?
you don't have any paper towels or like anything like that.
Let's go with that.
Do you have not one
Oh my
ceramic plate?
god.
Do you have any ceramic anything?
It that's not part of his lifestyle. If you have styrofoam plates, you're not using that.
Hmm. You're right.
Well, then
I'm
what am I
just
supposed to do? with this
Use
hot pocket in my
paper
hand.
towel. You don't
Yo, that
use
pen
those
pen
plates
though.
with that.
Who am I looking at here?
One of the ones that Sirius posted. It just looks like a
Yeah.
buff pen pen.
Oh yeah, the big
Which one?
big
It's
thing.
Not that
really
one.
weird.
Oh my
But
god.
you should. But like, Brian is correct about the penguin. He is.
Why? What
Where
penguin?
they look annoying, and what he posted the pictures of the
Oh, okay.
where they look dumb. They look stupid.
Wow, you're just gonna call Brian stupid?
He literally texted me, "This is me. They look stupid."
Listen, I've gone through more plates than I would like to admit. Ian?
Yes, because you're. Cody.
I thought that it would like multiple layers would mitigate the fact,
No,
but it turns
those
out
like
plates are not like
styrofoam and heat do not go well. That shit melts.
I mean it works fine with all my other food. It's only the hot pockets.
Yeah, but like,
So if
it's
anything, I think it's
specifically no. It's because of the crisper that it uses with it, like the little crisp pouch. It changes. Also, you could add sunglasses, but do a layer where there's no sunglasses. Since
he's already put
he
the sun
actively
on
he
the same
actively refuses to wear anything that will be beneficial to him.
Don't worry, these
So
Well,
even if
sunglasses
it's gonna
aren't
like look
beneficial.
cool, look,
In fact,
even if
you
they
can't
look
see
cool,
through them. You can't see through the sunglasses. That's
well,
no,
hang
but
on.
that's not the issue.
Well, yeah, we have to ask, wait, did you already put the sunglasses on the same layer as his face?
Well, this is a
Yes,
draft
but
layer.
he could.
Like, come on.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
it's
odd.
not
Not even-
this isn't the final thing.
What? Are you saying you don't immediately just go to the line work?
No.
Lame.
Yeah, but you have to think about it. And did you wear those sunglasses?
I had sunglasses once, I think. Okay, Brian.
I had some.
Alright, Ian, I'm trying your paper towel strategy.
I stole glass sunglasses to someone once. I lost them.
This
Never
makes
seen
sense.
them
I'm blaming you.
Honestly, my suggestion would be to have an action scene to completely scrap this so far. To have him have this pose, or to change where it is, to have him have this pose at the top of the stairs and do like lines showing him going down and what his face looks like as he's gliding down is him like screaming because it was such a terrible idea. At the top, he's like, "Yeah, this is the coolest thing ever," and then like while he's going down, he's like, "I'm such an idiot."
We can get there.
Have a two-part picture because I feel like this is good. This is the interpretation. This is what you think before doing it, and then you do it, and it's like, why? But you also don't learn because you do it again. Fucking.
Out of curiosity, Josh, have you ever like tried drawing a comic?
Yeah. It does not go very well.
I'm learning how to line things. Oh well, I mean paneling.
I typically get too annoyed during the paneling process and then scrap it.
What annoys you?
It doesn't look perfect.
Oh, yeah.
There's too many variables at any given time.
So, so what I've been trying is like sort of like I guess the overlay type thing. Don't you say it? Where like
Yeah, I know how to XZ summon.
basic. Damn it. The where, and I think it definitely the way I do it anyway. It starts with like a general idea of like what all do you want to be shown on this page, and what do you want to be the focal point or like the focus.
Oh, like I
And
know
so
how it all works. It's I don't know. It's hard to explain.
Is it?
It doesn't come
Is it
together
having
in a way that's cohesive normally. All right, have a good night, Chapamon.
Later. Also, I just realized I can't get Josh to do whatever I want by saying, yes, I'm going to drink tonight. And he'll be like, cool, I'll just go get ice cream. And then I could just not drink.
But then we'd be upset.
Yeah, but I also wanted ice cream because I knew I had it in the fridge. Freezer.
Don't use me like that. Don't use me like that.
Make us sad, right? Because you care about us. Right.
What am I doing? Oh, right. I'm muting myself for a little bit while I go remove this thing from my nose.
Okay.
So that I can.
Oh, you can't get shrunk while you have stuff up your nose.
Josh, now that Ian's gone, draw a dick on him.
No. I'm on stream.
Yeah, no, take the
This isn't Twitter.
picture of him and Bowser and just like add pics.
Oh my god.
Perfect.
Do it.
No.
Do it.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay, I will say I do like this because then in the shot where he's like screaming, the glasses can be off. Because they're like falling off. They'll just be in the air. I've moved on to accepting it because of that.
Your idea may have worked, but I had to go through numerous paper towels to do it, so I still blame you.
How many paper towels did
Yeah,
it burn
but like
through?
Enough.
Wait, if you're putting something in the
what do you
microwave,
mean by burn through?
Like melting through?
No, I said no, not like no. I had to use multiple paper towels for it to work.
How?
if you're
get
using
like
paper towels
one or
and-
two and fold them.
Hang on, what'd you say, Cyrus?
if you're
I mean,
using
that's what
paper
I did.
towels in the microwave, what you want to do is wet them so that they're somewhat damp, so that they don't like start burning.
Oh, that's
Well, I
good
mean,
point.
they came out pretty damp, honestly.
Yeah, I don't do that. But I guess I could try that sometime. But I've never had an issue with that because it's usually just for like a minute or two.
You don't put your hot pockets in for 2 minutes?
Well, whatever it is, it's like sometimes they're like a minute 35.
Yeah,
Or wait,
depends
no,
on
that's if you're doing
yeah,
two.
depends on the microwave, right? How many
Yeah.
watts is the microwave, as it were?
Mm. You think I know that?
No.
Well, to put it more accurately, do you think I care?
No.
Precisely.
Brian, what kind of clothes do you wear?
Oh, where's Ian with the
T-shirts.
pictures of him now?
He wears t-shirts, not V-necks, but like t-shirts and like maybe
Does
jeans.
he want a V-neck?
No, V-necks don't feel like him.
But this is cool penguin Brian,
Yeah.
rather than cool regular Brian.
Are V-necks cool?
You can't have a sunglass. You can't have
Slutty.
sunglasses and a V-neck. That's too
You're
much.
right. It should be a W neck.
Perfect.
Yes, actually.
No, it's actually be a triangle neck.
What's cooler than a W necked shirt?
Nothing.
Exactly.
Are those real?
Yes.
But why?
Because they look cool.
Right?
No, I mean, but why? Like, what about the Y neck?
Ryan, please explain your technique, your hot pocket technique for the class.
Ooh.
Does he have a process for how to prepare a pocket, like how I
Yes,
prepare
yes.
cereal?
Cereal, yes.
Oh my god.
Gosh,
No one
if this
best of
strategy
cereal.
involves anything that involves putting the milk in first, I swear.
No, we always put in the cereal first. Come on. Like,
Good.
what do you take me for?
What?
I
Is
I
Josh
don't
and
know,
like,
man. You,
Cody, that's
you
such a
say some
basic
crazy.
thing.
is
You
milk
wish
just,
he just put in the
cereal
milk first, and that
like,
was
milk
it.
and cereal?
You want that.
Like there are multiple levels to a
Like,
cereal. The cereal
like
milk
if he,
cereal.
I think it's better this way, you know?
but everyone knows the real way is first you put the cereal in, then you put in your layer of soda, then the milk.
So Brian, you peel it like Hannibal Lecter.
What's a Hannibal nectar?
Lecter, it's fine, Josh. Don't worry about it.
Oh wait, are you supposed to peel like the thing that it
Yes.
comes in? Oh.
Do you
So,
think you should share the same hot pocket technique?
well, no, I just I eat from one side, I just push it up through the other end, and like,
Wow, such a normie.
shush, you're the one who uses paper towels for hot pockets.
Or like other plates. I'm just offering a solution, making assumptions about you as a person. For you, again, you didn't tell me what you were using, and I knew it was a styrofoam plate. That's just all I'm saying.
Yeah, because you're probably spying on me.
I'm not hearing a rejection of that. It must be true.
It's I'm either spying on you or like I grew up half the time with a very like poor family who like our habits and our meals were very weird. That side of the family is where I ate Velveeta cheese. And I feel like I don't need to explain more if you know what that is.
Wait, what kind of cheese?
Velveeta.
Velveeta.
Does that count as cheese?
No,
It does for
but
America.
it was there.
Wait, what kind of cheese do I get?
Weirdly enough,
I'm not
Velveeta
gonna-
actually.
I'm not going to say what kind of cheese I have, but
Go ahead, Sirius.
weirdly enough, Velveeta has like a line uh of like stroganoff and like chicken alfredo and those sorts of things as like meals, and they're actually like really good.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I've seen those, but I've never had them.
I it feels wrong now that like I know what Velveeta is. It's like, how is this not horrible?
What even is Velveeta?
Plastic?
I know it. Okay.
It's like it's sort of like a squeezy cheese sauce artificial substitute thing.
Okay. That does not sound appealing, but I understand.
Imagine if
It's quintessentially American, though.
Imagine
Sophie.
like the evolution of American cheese, like its prime form.
Imagine getting a block of butter, like not quite room temperature, but it's been sitting out for a little bit, and it's presented to you. And you go to spread it, and you take a bite, and you realize this isn't butter. That's Velveeta cheese.
Ah, okay. I get you now. Also, I know is he trying to slide down these stairs? Just kind of looks like he's doing like a weird.
Yeah.
Down the stairs.
Well, he wears socks. This
Oh, that
Pingy
makes
isn't wearing socks, so that's fine. Velveeta is cheese that doesn't need to be in the refrigerated section of a grocery store.
Oh, that's true.
You don't find it in the refrigerated section along with the other cheeses. You find it like, with crackers. It's just on a shelf. That's another indicator of what you're getting. Brian, you would.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I've got a question for y'all.
Go.
Okay, so if you had to, like, if you're making a fantasy world and had to choose, like, one species to be, like, the only furry species in the fantasy world, which one would you choose? And why?
So, like the furry species, do you mean like anthropomorphic?
Do you want it to sell? Is this the goal? Do you
Because
want it to
I don't know.
sell, or what do you want it to be cool? Because those
when you
are
say
like,
fur-
if you want it to sell, it's wolves.
Okay.
If you want
No,
it to
it's
be cool,
it's very
anything else.
specifically wolves.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm trying to so when you say the furry species, do you mean like, does that mean they are like the only anthropomorphic
Yes.
animal species?
Yes. It's humans and
Yeah.
then them.
So they're like still other animals, but they're not anthropomorphic.
Yes.
Then, yeah, wolf.
Yeah, because that will sell. Anything else, it's like, wow, so brave.
I don't know. Are there any more creative options?
Michael, I
Yes,
said
a lot more creative options.
Yeah.
Make
Yeah,
it
no,
giraffes.
You can do like
You want like the
basically
Do
anything.
giraffes.
It's just.
Dragons.
Do you want it to sell? Wolves.
no dragons.
dragons.
Giraffes.
Giraffes as well, apparently.
It is weird, just like how much more popular like wolves are.
Well, yeah, werewolves are hot.
I know, but it's so pronounced.
Honestly, they're everywhere.
Why don't you interview Cody about wolves?
Do you have anything you'd like to say, Cody?
So yeah. Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. I just have one thing to say, really.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that
The
you're
biting
basic?
capacity of a wolf is 1500 psi.
Nice.
That's all.
Strong.
Any other questions can be taken up with my wolf secretary.
Understandable.
Of course, it's a wolf.
Why wouldn't it be? What, do you think wolves give birth to traps?
Yes.
What? Wait. Are you sleeping? Like, did you sleep with somebody to like birth the secretary? Because like, why did they need to like? Specifically, you said your secretary was a wolf, and I said, of course they are. And you're like, what? Did you think like a giraffe gave birth to a wolf? Like, there's a like a connection there to get to that logic because it's not inherently part of the logic.
You not hire your kids?
Oh God. Okay. Okay.
Listen,
You
they get
nepotistic little
free
shit.
work experience, they get paid, and you get just labor.
Okay, currently it looks like the one below is giving head to the one on top.
Hmm?
I'll give him the good side, like in Silent Hill.
This is why
Yeah.
Josh needs to get on the NSFW train.
You just drank
No,
on
it's
that.
accidental.
I like Zangoose.
Oh, yeah, just like Zangoose, accidental.
Ugh. Sorry. I'm gonna. It's been. I mean, other than last night, but I have to
No.
I have to reintroduce myself to alcohol because I haven't been drinking.
Oh god. Oh, you don't have to, please.
That would be funny.
No, by all means.
Oh Jesus.
Getting acquainted with a lost friend is always
Okay,
nice.
Josh. I need you to. Like I make the joke and then you do it to the point where I'm like, oh wait, this actually feels skeezy.
What?
Like it's just you just have a gift.
I have lots of gifts.
Hello, Bryn.
He looks like he's getting the dicking down of his life here.
Josh, what am I looking at?
Getting
I
dicked down.
regret the wrong choice.
No, I'm looking at something like completely different.
Nah, he's just a little excited.
No, I'm
overwhelmed.
watching Doors.
Overwhelmed with the one.
That's what I'm
Text
looking at.
me.
Okay, dick
Text
down.
me, coward.
Which is why I'm asking, what the heck am I looking at? What are these decks? They're awful. Horribly unoptimized.
Most are. People don't know how to play.
This is supposed to be a high ranking game.
Are you implying that you know how to play?
Yu-Gi-Oh? A little bit.
Do you think Cody knows how to play?
Well, he only has
Because-
experience with the simulators and stuff, and it is a different skill set.
Okay. Because like what you were like
I would
describing to
definitely
him,
have
you're
to
like,
get
here's
used
how
to
to make
the
your
fact that I have to actually interrupt people when I want to do something, because normally the game kind of just pauses everything and asks me if I want to do it.
Yeah, do you think you're strong enough to interrupt a real life person?
No.
Because I have definitely seen players lose because they just don't want to stop their opponent. Like, I'm sorry, I have a response.
Well, no, I can't do it to a stranger, but if it's someone I know and can like freely be a jerk to, then yes.
Yeah, but like
And I would like thoroughly like rub the ash blossom in their face.
Well, there's like a middle ground.
No, there isn't.
So usually
There
when I'm
is,
playing in
because
a
Josh.
tournament scene, I will do something, look up at my opponent and say response, and I will wait 2 seconds, and then I will proceed with my play.
Mm.
Yeah. So
Wait,
the
that's
thing is
courteous.
you can.
Some people just
It's
want to
not
pop.
courteous. It's not courteous. It is, but it's like a here's my response before I kill you. When Josh does it, or it's just a it's like.
I don't
By
play
the way,
OTK
I'm gonna
strategies,
execute you
so
now.
I can't kill in one turn.
Okay. It's just like I just feel like the energy from you when you do a response is probably a little bit like,
Yeah,
yeah,
Josh
I
doesn't
do actually know what I'm doing.
type of person.
Be worried.
It's one of those things where you can
If
kind
I
of
had
tell
to
right
take
away
a
if a
guess,
person declares their phases, you know that they're a real player.
I mean, I feel like I declare my phases.
Stand by main.
Yeah, but
Well, no, well, instead of standby main, I'd probably go standby phase, then like pause, then main phase 1.
Well, like most people will specifically say standby main, declaring that they are moving from the standby phase to the main phase. Because your opponent cannot
Mhm.
respond to entering standby phase, but they can respond to entering main phase.
Yeah, because like that's where like the effects that like trigger specifically in the standby phase happen, right?
Yes and no. So the reason why you can't respond to entering standby phase is because you cannot chain to any time during the draw phase. Unless a card specifically says so.
Right. Exactly.
So the first time that you can really respond to your opponent during their turn is during the transition from the standby phase to the main phase.
Yeah, like that's what I meant. Because like, I guess to put it simply, like, because like in the like you said in the simulation, it'll when the person is like about to end their phase, they're like the prompt will come up like it's the end of the main phase. Do you want to activate any of these effects? So that would be like that for the standby phase. Like it's the end of the standby phase. Do you want to activate this card?
Yeah. And because you can always tell when someone starts with a simulator and then they try to play in a tournament, because they won't get they'll just sit there. They won't do anything. And it's like, oh,
They'll
well,
sit there with their Ash Blossom in hand, like by
I
the
have
way,
100% seen that.
they'll wait till after you finish popping off your combo to be like, actually, I wanted to use this Ash Blossom like 5 minutes ago, so you're gonna have to revert this board back. And I was like, no, that's not how it works.
Yeah, no. So it is kind of funny, but it's also like, come on, guys. Just tell your opponent to fuck off. I have a response, or you just slap down the Nibiru. I've also had opponents that don't declare, they'll just reveal the card in their hand. Like, they'll just reveal Ash Blossom in their hand, and then I'll nod, and we'll continue with the turn. I've definitely had games where no words were said, because some players, that's just more comfortable for them.
What you're talking.
It depends. For me, it would depend, like, if on how I'm feeling. Like, if I like, and it also depends on my opponent, because sometimes I'll just like silently play the Ash Blossom when they think they're about to pop off, just to be like, yeah, no, and like just have no words spoken,
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry, Sirius?
and just let them like.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, what you're talking about makes me think that like Yu-Gi-Oh would like really benefit from like having a computer game version that could just trigger those things automatically.
So
I mean,
It actually makes the
kinda-
game a lot worse.
Yeah, because
And
you
the reasoning
know when your
is
opponent has
you know what
something.
cards are in your opponent's hand now because the game will pause to ask the opponent whether they want to use a card in their hand. So that means that the other player knows they have an interruption in hand. Because the game has stopped for
Yeah.
the computer
Oh.
to stop for the opponent.
Okay.
Yeah, and like
So there's
you,
actually
like-
less mind games and less skill in simulators because you actually just know more. You know your opponent's hand because it's an online simulator.
What if it just gives that prompt like every time, regardless if you have?
Well, yeah,
this-
it
Then you
happens-
will hit the timer every game.
Yeah, like if they have
There's
a
no
like,
elegant
if they have
solution
a
because they've
card,
tried so many different things to fix
like
this issue.
it's a fun, like it's like a fundamental like design at this point. So unless they like change up the game entirely, there's not much that can really be done about that. But yeah, so like, but yeah, basically, as in like the simulators and like online computer versions, anytime they have a card that can be activated, the game will pause to ask them if they want to activate it at every possible like opportunity that they have to activate it. So, and like the only real way to like not do that is if like in most cases there's like a toggle off button where like it doesn't get that, but then if you do that, you run the risk of like missing when you want to like actually activate the card. And so you have to like, unless you're like preemptively sitting there in advance waiting to hit toggle on again. But then that's just a whole other thing.
Yeah, there's just actually no elegant solution.
Have you guys heard of the card game Legends of Runeterra?
I have heard of it, but never
of
looked
it.
into it.
No.
It has like this initiative system where with most cards, like you get an opportunity to play thing, and then it goes over to your opponent, and they get an opportunity to play a card in response, or they can choose to pass on the opportunity in order to like save mana or save their cards.
Yeah, so like
And so-
in theory, Yu-Gi-Oh has that, but there's so much more in because everything a player does can be responded to pretty much in Yu-Gi-Oh. So you pretty much always
Yeah.
get prompts for everything that anyone does. Anything.
Yeah, like depending on like the card, that it can really like depending on what card it is, it can basically just be activated at any point in like response to anything.
Well, it's
Unless
less
it's the card that has, like-
card and more the inherent game rules.
Yeah, like so like unless it's like a very specific card like Mirror Force that like only activates when your opponent attacks, then like obviously you're only gonna get the prompt when your opponent declares an attack. But like if it's like a regular card, like just like well, basically a regular card really, then yeah, you get it like at every possible opportunity. I'm just looking at this penguin here, wondering.
Look, this Pangy, he's going in.
Well, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people would like this to happen, considering what's happening in like Master Duel right now.
I
I was
Well-
muted.
You see, Flunderies is not a problematic deck.
Well, people are already complaining about it.
That's because they don't know how to fucking play.
Did you see the messages I sent you, Josh?
There's messages.
We have messages.
Yes. Don't say it out loud, but just
Suspicious.
suspicious.
What?
Yeah, approach, Josh.
I don't know what I'm looking at, so that's fine.
I will.
Where?
I will spell it out for you in the message.
How much secrecy?
Honestly, something's going on.
You know how
Oh,
Thane
okay.
is. Everything must be the secret.
Hmm.
It's secret affair? Are you cheating on Carl Fane?
How could you think? Carl's right there.
He like fucking
And
like
Alice.
ghosted me. He didn't ghost me, but it's not gonna work out for me this time with us.
What happened to the other dates?
Oh god, that's so painfully real.
Is it?
What? The ghosting?
Yeah, well, I don't know. Happens to me a lot, but maybe.
I get
Hmm.
that.
It's just a grinder thing.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Grinder.
Grinder? Like the
Mhm.
app?
Yeah, there's a lot of ghosting on there.
Yeah, you too young for it, Cody. It's fine.
You know what? Never. I'm not even gonna. Yeah. Let's just assume that I've
Assume
never
the
touched
position.
What?
What?
It. What?
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 Position?
I heard lotus position.
Lotus position.
Don't worry about it.
Lotus position.
I heard assume the position.
I just said position. Oh, Lotus. I'm sitting like that right now.
Is this what Brian is like?
So, what do you think about skills?
Yeah, except he'd be holding like 40 different things, but I'm not gonna ask for that. Because every single time it happens and he falls, it's because it's like I can carry all of this up at once. I don't have to take multiple trips. And
Oh, he's
then
not one
he
of those,
trips
is he?
in a literal sense to make up for it.
Is he the type of person to carry everything from the car at once?
He
without-
literally carry like everything, including like water, like
Oh.
that's not like a Brita filter of water. Like so it will spill on everything too. It'll be like, let me carry all these electronics and like a giant thing of water that is like an opening. So like it's fine, but if I fall and it spills, it can spill all over this.
Brian, for fuck's sake.
Sounds like a great idea to me.
Right?
Are you also that people as well? Like the one trip only?
I mean, it depends on.
I don't carry things. Usually somehow convince people to do it for me.
God, you're
Because
fucking
you
Anna
see, like,
Wintour.
Because
Oh my
like you see,
god.
when I was a wee child, I was definitely at like multiple. I like did not care. I would just do multiple trips.
Mhm.
Like it's all going to the same place, and like what's like 2 extra minutes. But my mom would always get on my case, like just like why are you only carrying like 1 or 2 bags at a time? I was like, come on. But now, like today is, like these days, I definitely like load up my hand with like as many bags as possible, and I'm barely able to operate doors.
Good. Also,
God.
Michael, here's what you do. It depends on the person, right? Some people you can just be like, carry this for me, and they won't push back, right? Like you have your Darians in the world, right? And then you have the people who I will pick up the bag and then hand them the bag and then walk
mean,
away.
why do you- Why do you have
And
this?
now it's their responsibility.
Darian sounds very giving.
He does.
He gives a lot putting up with Josh.
He does. Jesus.
We should get him a gift.
We should. When's his birthday?
It's like May 18th.
Damn it. We can have a late birthday. It's fine.
And mine's in
Yeah.
June. But you guys wouldn't know that because you all forgot.
Yeah, because you didn't tell us, Dick.
No, I definitely forgot on purpose. Let's go.
For fuck's sake.
Big flex.
Yeah, see, you guys admit it.
Fuck.
My friends and I used to like give each other birthday gifts, but like 3 years ago, we decided just to stop doing that.
That's very
Oh,
reasonable.
why? But don't you like getting gifts for your friends?
Not really.
I do actually.
Well, I mean, I expect that from you. But I mean, like, normal people.
Regular people.
Am I not a regular average Joe?
Don't make us answer that question.
You are very much not that.
No,
But it's okay. Because, being normal can be overrated sometimes.
How can you not like gifts? I love getting gifts.
the reasoning that he had for saying no more gifts was that apparently we had gone into, I guess, a little bit of an arms race into like who can get the best, most meaningful gift, and it got we just decided to call it quits.
Weak. Go further.
Pathetic.
I mean, if a person gets me a gift, like, I'll accept it, but I'm also the type of person to not really do that for other people.
Why not?
Get gifts.
Because then they expect it.
Yeah, more. Give us more.
No.
Give us more.
No, I agree with Josh because I'm like, I don't want to feel like I owe you something. Or that you expect this of me. So I'd rather just not get a gift than have that expectation there.
Feel transactional. You're supposed to do it because you care.
Yeah. Okay, ignoring the evil
Josh,
laughter.
I will say it can be like that, and ideally it's like that. Which is why Josh laughing like that is like an incel. But it's not entirely incorrect. It's just that level. It's like a more muted version of that. Like, the way he laughed, it's like, of course he's the one who has like his own YouTube channel.
Being a pop suicide.
What? But I'm a meek introvert.
Shut the
That's
fuck
what
up.
we are.
Josh, did you see the picture I posted?
That's
in
what I
voice
said.
call?
Stop stealing my lines.
To where?
Because in voice chat, because I hate it. I saw it while I was looking for pictures, and I was like, "This is the worst thing I've ever seen."
It was death.
What?
Not be read into at all.
Oh my god. Oh. Oh god. That's why that's also why I never told like classmates and most friends when my birthday is, so that like they don't get me anything.
It's on E621, right?
Yeah. And it's great because usually by the time people find out, time has passed, so dodge that bullet every time.
The best. I was gonna say, it was really fun when I turned 30 and I was living with people like during the pandemic, and I like just did not tell anybody. So I was just like, yep, birthday came and went. No, nothing happened. And like my family, obviously, when they're like, I was like, oh yeah, but like I kind of can't go anywhere. You know how it is. It was so nice. God, I missed that already. Come on, monkeypox, be worse.
Oh god.
The thing that I miss most from lockdown is the gas prices and there being no traffic.
You know what?
I miss the no
say
price.
we
The
we get
no.
another lockdown. So one of you guys need to go ahead and start up another pandemic so we can just have lockdown again.
Look, I already started the first pandemic. It's somebody else's problem now.
Oh, fine, I'll do it.
Alright, Fane, it's your turn.
It's like in 8 months, like
Actively
some
trying.
They'll call it the sea lion virus or something.
Oh wait.
Perfect.
Oh wait a sec. Is Fane supposed to be a sea lion?
Yes.
Yeah.
Not real.
Oh, okay. That
It was
makes
just close
sense.
enough in the picture.
You can tell because of the ears.
I'm looking at your profile picture right now.
Okay,
and
well,
I
right
feel
now it's not that.
Just
Well, hang on.
imagining. I'm just imagining that in like
Well, hang on. Let me
eight.
find a picture of him real quick.
No,
Go
go
ahead,
ahead, Sirius.
Oh, okay. I'm just imagining that in like in like eight
Yep.
8 months. Like,
Probably shush.
Keep going, Sirius.
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm just imagining that in like 8 months, like somebody, for some reason, some weirdo like goes through all of the stream and like hears that pandemic comment, and it's like, oh, that's where it came from. The start of a new conspiracy.
I don't know. People would
Oh.
joke about that for me since I was in Asia when like the pandemic started, and they were like, "Well, Josh, you're clearly the one that brought it to America."
Ah,
So
okay.
it was your
It was.
Right. But also, Sirius, I feel like that the time has come and gone for that. Because of the whole, like, you know, when he was like turning all of the different strains into women in one of the Echo videos, like, we're past that.
Oh, when we were
What did you
describing
just say?
COVID as a waifu.
Yes.
Oh god. Got that.
Oh,
It's
you
like,
guys
yeah,
were discussing
there was like COVID, but like, it's all about Delta now.
No, that shit was so funny though.
It was great, but it was also just like, you know what? We're here.
Michael, don't worry about it. It's fine.
God, that was like me in the grocery store when it was like, can you please check the expiration dates? And I was like, okay. So like to like replace ones that had been expired, or like, and then I was looking at them and they hadn't expired yet, but I was just started reading the dates out loud because the date that they were going to expire was like September 11th. So I was just like, September 11th, September 11th, September 11th, and I just kept saying that out loud, and it's like the people there was like, you know what you're saying, right? I was like, I'm reading the expiration date.
Freaking beautiful.
Wait, Michael, did you not see that part of Jenna's route for Echo?
Michael, have you watched any? Have you done more than the streams? Are you just like, are you a stream boy? Because I would respect you if you stayed for the streams only.
That would be fun.
But because then I would think you like me. Oh, Fane's not in the videos? Oh, I guess I'll just stay for the streams.
Amazing.
Wow, you really turned that one around, didn't you?
Hello,
I did
Kenny.
nothing. I just read,
Hey, Kenny.
you know. Michael's great. I've liked Message Master. Oh god.
Oh, how's that pronounced?
Kenny.
Kenny-cat? Kenny-cat? Wait.
Kino Cat.
Kino Cat.
Oh,
Yeah, let's
so they
go.
got-
Kino Cat. Welcome.
Thank you, Michael.
The streams are
Thank
fun.
you for like saying that my presence elevates. God, I performed the ritual. I put the toilet paper in my mouth. Michael was summoned.
Wait, did you put toilet paper in your mouth like today?
No, I'm sorry, but I was like randomly chewing on something, and I was like, "This is how this happens." I will just put things in my mouth. It's very unfortunate. My
Uh-huh.
t-shirts during high school were like a mess. You could like see the collars around it where you'd like, oh boy, you need to stop that. It's
Jeez.
very noticeable. Fucking chew gum. No.
Oh wait, yeah,
No.
I did that in like middle school.
You did
Yes,
what?
middle school. God, you know what I did in middle school? Oh God, do I want to reveal this?
Say it. Say it.
Yes, you do.
I wore Jesus t-shirts.
A Jesus T-shirt?
Wait, what's wrong with that? You're just
Like
being a
it
good,
was like
wholesome Christian.
Jesus XX. I mean,
So what happened to you?
okay, well, like there was like this girl. I was like, maybe I like you? Question mark. Even though like clearly other stuff. Like I knew, but I didn't fully know at that point. Again,
Hmm.
Bowser later on. We like that was the final. Like, oh okay.
Wait,
It
serious?
all makes
None
sense
of these
now.
streams are cringe. Come on.
They're beautiful. Perfect.
And
Mhm.
I just got wait. Guy sent me a message. Holy shit! Oh my god! No. I had like a whole thing about like how I was gonna be like there was this girl who like was talking. It's like, who do you like? And I was like, oh, I like this other person. But like it took like months of like, yo, you should talk. And I was like, it was really because I fucking headphones.
What? You what? The cliffhanger.
Sorry, my headphones like gave out right at that second, or they switched modes, but to the point where
The
it's
world
like,
is
here's all the
trying to
white
stop
noise. You
recording.
want that, right? You got noise canceling headphones so that you could have like white noise blared at you. It's like,
Oh my
no,
god.
I don't want
Main
that.
focus.
Uh,
Story.
So it was because of the girl that I was like, she was like, oh, who do you like? And I was like telling her like, oh, this girl. It was really because I liked a girl who was like asking me like, who do you like? Which was really awkward because she was cool. Like she was cool. Like I would be friends with her.
Nice.
Oh my god. God, I remember my mom asking me, she's like, oh, so you like Asian women?
Oh god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
That's
I okay, sorry. There's so much context here that we don't need. What was I gonna say? I said something. There was like something where I was like, I can't believe I haven't mentioned this in stream before. I need to do that.
It was how you fell in love with Bowser.
No, we've already gone through
No.
that.
It was like a night or two ago. God, what was it? There was some embarrassing story where I was like, I can't believe I haven't said this on stream.
Let's
So
see
you're
Tommy
gonna
or
tell us
Tommy.
now.
Let's see Tommy. Josh.
I don't know.
I was talking with Messer. Holy shit, Messer needs to be here. Oh, that's what was going on. Is like, oh, but what was it about?
I'm just following instructions, Selkie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, he asked what Brian would wear, and well, Brian doesn't have this shirt. This is the closest thing I could find. Oh my god! See, he just posted it.
Well, at least he recognizes it.
That was so fast. Good timing. Thank you, Bryn.
Bryn.
My eyes were closed.
Yes. I'm looking in chat. Is there another chat?
Oh, Dragos, hello.
All I see is Cody posting like what I would assume is like Diesel art, but like
I'm not apologizing. I'm not apologizing.
Are you into the same thing?
Not this in particular.
Oh my.
Okay. I'm not apologizing, but I'm not into it. Okay.
Then what are you into then?
Just look through his
Something that cannot be described so simply.
Well, you know, a picture's worth 1,000 words.
That's a
Damn
good
it.
point.
Okay. What can
Maybe
I'm so
I will show you one of my commissions one day.
Just a random
One of
first.
these years.
Okay.
Oh my
I
God,
can't
Brian,
focus
that
on
is-
this
You
guy.
guys made me actually look at my folder, and it made me realize just how much I have.
Okay, every single one of you shut up and look at voice chat right now.
Damn
Look at
it.
Brian's thing.
God damn it.
I like it.
I hate it.
Big Pengy.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm going back to Guy. Like
No, you have
Again.
to look at the Pengy.
I did. I saw it.
Look at you. You want the penguin.
Fucking
However,
However,
God, I'm still so annoyed that I can't remember the story that I wanted to say, and Mester's like asleep, so like I can't ask him. Not that he'll
throw a
even
rock at his
remember.
window and wake him up.
God, I wish. No, because then like Brian would actually be threatened.
What? In what way?
I'm funny. Anyway, look at what I just got in my like messages.
Guy, my darling. I like Guy. He's very fun.
Wait, which one is Guy?
The Neko.
Guy,
See the
let
one
me show you.
that
Let me show you his profile. Let me
Please
show
do.
you his
Is he the one
profile.
who went on his
Again.
other thing with the kid?
No, this is him.
Lonely Kawaii Neko.
Oh.
He's like a cat lizard hybrid.
Yeah.
He's very cute.
What is he?
I'm gonna tell him it's like I have 3 responses of like thanks ... question mark. Wow, very beautiful. And then the last one is that's where I'm from! Exclamation mark. I'm choosing the last one because he wants that.
Do it.
Bam. Oh my god, he's typing immediately. This was like
Oh, it's
minutes
Eva.
ago.
In
And he
Rapture,
just said,
I see.
he's like, Earthlings are awesome. Alien emoji. I love them.
Is that racist?
Kind of.
No.
Probably a little.
I don't think at him.
He's being stereotyping another race.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stereotyping though. That's a different thing.
Hawaii.
Stereotyping's a part of racism.
Brian, I'm sorry.
Fetishizing?
I'm sorry, he's kawaii. Okay, I just said thanks, cutie. So like Earthlings are my only type.
Okay, yeah, it's kind of fetishizing that.
People who like me aren't my type. Wink.
You better go on a date with him.
I'm gonna try. Oh no, he's gonna question me. Oh my fucking god. He just said, if you're really from Earth, these questions should be easy. How many countries are there?
Easy.
Fuck.
How many countries, Spain?
Yeah, Spain. How many
I'm
countries?
fucking Googling this shit.
Don't Google
And
it.
I'm making a save state.
Is it
No, shut up.
147? Is it 147?
120.
It's
not an option.
obviously 3.
Weirdly enough, there isn't actually a single answer to that, because what counts as a country or not is more a matter of like
Look, I got
opinion and
3
consensus.
options. 170, 195, 189.
126.
189, thanks.
Yeah, all.
What's the correct answer?
I don't know.
Fucking Google it then, Jesus.
I literally am.
Yeah, it takes so
What's
long.
taking so long?
Jesus.
195.
We were wrong.
I
What
was
country
right.
should it destroyed?
Oh, that's what save states are for.
That's a good one.
Fucking damn it. Which of these seas is fake?
Well, come on.
I
Open
don't.
up.
Yeah. This is harder because I can't just be like.
What are they?
I'm meeting all of you.
What?
Don't fucking
But you're
commit,
dating like
bitch, commit.
it's very intriguing to us.
Brian, if you're in
Dang.
chat, you have to tell me if this looks okay.
Vane. Vane.
He's muted us.
Vane, bitch.
That bastard.
No, that's not how you get his attention.
Is this how we get his attention?
I love watching Vane's stream just like slide right up my frequently used. Oh, another. Where's Ian with all his emails we need him?
No. I don't need any more of those cursed emotes in my life.
Oh yeah, no, the Sonic ones are horrifying.
What? No,
Yeah,
they're
I love
beautiful.
those Sonic ones. They're so good.
No, stop. Don't encourage him.
I will always encourage you.
Oh god, you know someone is.
Then let him compliment your
All-
piss. Get away from.
No, he does anyway.
Yeah, I can't stop.
I'm
We're
in.
always-
Maybe.
we were-
Wait, I've got one
Oh.
final question. I've got one final thing. So this is going to be a save state because I know the people who are doing the Game of the Year thing, they both failed this because they both got blocked after this question. Because he has a question. He just did the thing where he's like, do the human thing. And I'm just like, okay,
What's the human thing?
I don't know.
Oh.
Start a war.
God damn it. All of the questions are, what is that? Sure. I can't, sorry.
Okay.
A real human citizen would have been able to start a war with at least 13 different countries.
And that's the team.
You know, that's facts, though.
Oh god, okay. It's probably the Macarena, but I need to like make another save state. Because I was like,
I love the Macarena of the human thing.
well, I don't know if that's true. Because I was like, all the questions were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I was like, sure. And he's like, go on, Wink. I'm waiting. And I was like, I was like, here we go. And then I got 3 options. And those options are the human thing being specialization of labor, agriculture, or the Macarena.
Macarena 100%.
Look, Dragos, I don't know how to draw Pengi. It's fine.
He's
Oh
Pengy,
my
right?
god, that was wrong. He just said it's like getting so close to your fantasy and then having it explode in your face. I will never love again. And now I can't respond to him.
What, the
God
Macarena?
damn it.
Save
Yes.
state.
Yeah, I did a save state.
Offended
It'd
that
be
was
hilarious if like after somebody blocked you, it like you tried to go back to a save state.
Would you say it again?
It'd be really funny if after you tried to go back to the game said.
Can't really hear you there. Is that just me?
Can you guys hear me?
It was like
Yeah.
fuzzy for a second, but
Yeah.
that'd be Discord for you.
Weird.
Oh.
Alright.
Oh.
Serious.
Gone.
Now he's
Back.
back.
Okay, all the options were wrong.
Really? Every single
fuck
one?
you, game. Every single one.
Oh, what bullshit.
That's big
Uh,
brain.
Can you go back further?
I don't know.
Oh,
Polite.
No. Why are you doing this to me?
no, guy. Not
Because
guy.
what? A Pengi.
Also, like, Brian Penguin's knees are going to be in his chest soon. Once he falls flat from falling down the stairs.
He'll become a real Pengi after the fall.
Pretty much. I love Pengu.
We need to get it to number 1 on like my anime list. Let's go.
Perfect. I watched Pengu for years and he's such a little shit.
Yeah?
It's just so
Most main
funny.
characters in Japanese kids shows are pieces of shit. That's kind of the appeal.
Hmm.
Have you never watched Doraemon?
That's a good point.
Because like the shit kid protagonist was a thing from like the 60s upwards until like the 80s. Because people just really liked that for comedy.
And it works, honestly.
Oh, it's fun. You have things like Gutsy Frog and like regular Otsumatsu Kun. Not San, but Kun. So those are different
Okay.
shows.
Oh. Are those that? Which one's that one?
Otsumatsu Kun is about like the quintuplet. Wait. What's
Oh,
six?
yeah, the twin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sex tuplets.
Yeah.
I know that one, yeah. See you, Kenny.
Aw, see ya. Okay.
Oh, wow. Cody really did actually retweet your thank yous.
No, shut up. I got the Twitter notifications. I am upset.
Oh, good.
Because that means they're fucking on my timeline. They're now out in the open again. Like, oh my god, people are retweeting. People are liking it and shit.
Wait, what? What are they?
Cody retweeted the Zangoose drawing, and it's getting notifications again.
Oh, that's good, right?
No.
Hey, come on, more reach.
It's literally the only thing I've retweeted now.
Stop.
Just you wait, Josh. Tomorrow those subscriber numbers will shoot up. Thanks to Zangoose.
Give him armpit hair now. Give the people what they want.
No. It's coming back to haunt you, Josh. You're right, I should have deleted it off the face of the planet.
It'll never leave you now. Like you're just the Zangoose guy.
It is the hardships. Huh.
Hang on,
Yes.
Sorry, no, was talking to myself.
Okay, understand.
It's all fine. Okay.
I hate this.
What?
What do you do?
I keep reloading it and choosing different things, and it all leads to the same. Ah,
Oh, that's
guy.
odd. So you can't pick anything? Or is it just always going to do that?
No, they all eventually are like, I don't know. Can you give me more info? It's like, no, they know. I'm waiting. And they all lead to that same spot, and it's just like, please, guy.
Yeah, to be honest, he doesn't sound like that good of a person.
Well, who cares about that? It's a dating sim.
Yeah, but at the same time, big guy cute. He called himself Kawaii Neko in this thing.
Of course you'd say that, Josh.
Look, VN thing. It's, you know, the Ken best boy. Did nothing wrong.
100%. Nothing at all.
Nothing. He's so good.
He's to die for.
I mean, for him, yes. Me, nah. I'm living.
Okay. Could you be the one choking him to death?
Oh, you know. We'll see if he can go through it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
What a way to learn you have a snuff fetish as well.
I always pick the nicest character. Dragos, what's the fun in that? Wait, who's the nicest character in, like, Password? Does that mean you'd be stuck with, like, Orlando, I guess?
Yeah, Orlando.
Holy shit. Okay, we might be getting somewhere.
Oh? Sal's not exactly... He's nice, but he's not exactly, like...
Well, he's, like, gentle giant, not, like...
Hmm.
I feel like
He's
that's a
not
different
Orlando.
thing.
What are we talking about? Sorry, I'm being distracted by this
Um,
person who just went on this rant because I told him through my save states. I eventually told him it's gross to like humans, and he just wanted this like giant ass rant at me.
Oh, please, show it.
But it didn't
What
lock me out, and I
did
can
you just
respond
hear
to it.
Orlando and you're just like, oh my god?
No, I heard you talking about Cell.
Oh, okay.
What is this conversation?
Well, Dragon
Who's
Quest.
the nicest character in Password?
Okay, let's see.
And I was like, is it Roswell? I mean, not Roswell. Is it like Orlando by default? Like,
No, it's Haas.
It's not Haas.
no, he's a Tokusatsu fan, so he's like,
He's not like the
I was
friendliest.
I did think about that.
It's definitely Orlando, I gotta say.
he's like the generically nicest of the cast.
The friendly friend.
Huh. Man,
Just 'cause you find me
Sal is really good, isn't he? Like,
Yes, it's alright.
thinking about that route, I can't believe that like when I do the routes in order of when I played them, Sal has to be last because people are like, no, Josh, you have to play fucking Roswell's first before Sal.
And didn't you enjoy it? Wasn't it
No.
nice? It was wonderful. You
No.
love Roswell. And I can tell you love him.
Oh my god.
You can't live without him.
Oh, but I can.
Well, for a little bit, anyway.
Sal is just cute. Yeah, he is.
He's not like... He's not Orlando friendly.
Yeah, but you do get to sit down and eat strawberry ice cream with him.
That is nice. That is points to him.
That's so cute.
Like, it just makes him gone.
Okay, well, oh, Jesus, Fane.
Gone.
That's why you're so quiet. No one who likes anime is a bad guy. Yeah. 100%.
That sounds like the only good thing about Sal. No, but Sal's good. He's so big.
I like how, I don't know, logical? He was calm and practical in the stressful situations. And that was nice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're watching the Echo playthrough? You're gonna love it.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Oh, are you saying Goose? Oh no.
Oh my god.
Fuck up. Serious, why?
Beautiful.
I don't know.
No explanation needed, like, let's be clear.
Fuck up.
Does Tyson have a fat ass? Like,
Oh, where'd Fane go?
He
He
vanished.
died.
he died.
He died. I buried him.
Mm.
It was sad.
Josh did all the work.
Always do. His phone probably died, like normal. It was getting to that time of...
These calls do really sap the life from the phone, Jesus.
Does it?
Reminder, I keep having to charge it.
Well, just have it plugged in the whole time.
Yeah, but then I can't sit comfortably.
Oh my god. Get a longer cable.
Oh, but I can't be bothered.
Oh my god.
have to plug things in and just oh.
Is it really too much trouble, or are you
Yes.
just lazy?
Yes.
This is fine. This is fine.
It feels really late, but it's only midnight.
Yeah. You know
For
how it
you,
is.
it's 6 for me. Oh,
Back.
welcome back.
We are back. A dinosaur story.
I heard you talk. What? What about dinosaurs?
Well, you know the movie. We are back. A dinosaur story.
Shut up.
Oh my god.
I was
Anyway.
always upset at the title of that movie because, like, it should be called The Dinosaur Tale, right?
That's a good
That's
one.
disgusting, Josh. Stop with the puns. We don't support puns here.
Oh, what do you mean?
No, but what I'm saying is it's a 90s movie. I'm just, like, incredibly surprised that's not the name of the movie.
No, the 90s would go with We're Back because it's like,
No, I
It's
like that it's
really
called We're
dumb.
Back, but the tagline of A Dinosaur Story, like, why isn't it A Dinosaur Tale?
it doesn't need to be.
It was the style
Again,
at the
it's-
time.
Anyway, my phone died not because like it's not charging. It was charging. This is like with my whole thing drawing. It's just some apps take up so much performance that like regardless of it being on the charger, it still goes down. It just goes down slower. So me trying to talk with Guy was like destroying my battery, and I just because of how the app is set up, it was like I didn't realize it.
Ah, okay.
I have like a worm on my like fucking wall, and I need to like get rid of it.
A
And I
worm?
just don't want to deal with it. Yes, I don't know why.
Oh,
It's
On the
not like
wall?
it's like a
worm?
larva. It's probably a moth thing.
Oh, okay.
It's very like gyrating every time it moves. It's very uncomfortable looking. I don't like it. But anyway, don't blame me. I have a long cable. My cable's very long, actually.
Oh.
It's not about the length of the cable; it's how you use the cable. And I'm using it very strategically these days by getting a wireless charger, but it's not good enough. So I'm just not opening that app. I'm gonna leave Guy with his whole rant there, where it's like, wow, it's already at 1%. God damn it! Maybe it is Discord because Discord does kill my phone too.
Exactly.
Fuck, it might die again. Okay, if that happens, I will be back, but I'm gonna let it charge for like probably 10 to 15 minutes.
Okay.
But no, so like Haas is the nicest.
He's not.
And I was thinking about this. What?
Orlando would be the nicest. Like the
No,
friendliest.
Orlando's nice for a less selfish reason. So, Sulky, you being the type of person who likes gifts, would think Orlando is the nicest. Because Orlando will bake shit for you. Like, ignoring motivations, sure. You know,
Okay.
the thing is that Roswell should be the nicest. He should be, but he's a fucking jealous little
Unfortunately,
bitch,
he was
because
born
Tyson-
as Roswell, and you know.
No, it's not. It's literally not even that. It's the fact that Tyson is there. He like his usual role is the nicest. He's very considerate normally. You can tell he thinks about other people to the point where he fucking mimics Dave's hairstyle. I can't get over him admitting that. I can't think that he's like, yeah, I did this because it like I wanted to be like you, and then he's like, date me now. No, that's not what you say to date somebody. That's how you get somebody to never date you, Roswell. But he is typically the nicest. He set this whole thing up. He like is genuinely like very caring about others. It's just the whole Tyson thing, and it's like, God, you need to stop. But he doesn't. So it's removed. So you kind of have, and Orlando is nice because he like is not gonna be selfish. Which is the whole reason that he's not trying to pursue you and is trying to push like Dean in your face. That's because he's like very worried that like if he tries to date you, his father is gonna fucking murder you, like just straight up murder you. Which is why I love his route and which is why I support the two of them together. Again, Tyson is my boy, but David Orlando for me makes sense as the like soap opera route. Because they're both the ones seeing like visions with like the whole vault. They're the only two getting visions. And I really like that. I think it's great. But it's very selfish at the same time because it's like, here, Dave, I'm gonna decide this for you. I'm gonna like decide your life for you just so that my conscience can be clear. I'm not actually gonna like admit anything. You have to go through his route and like actually confront him for him to be like, well, okay, yes, but I consider you my treasure, and like, I'm sorry, this is a stereotype, but I am gonna like protect you, because that's what dragons do. Is like they protect their treasures, and which is like so fucking stupid and also romantic, and I love it. It's so dramatic and over the top, but also you've seen his father like shoot Haas every way possible, so you know
Yeah.
it's like a legitimate threat. So like it's not wrong, but it is selfish. Uh, Even though like I don't know. Whereas you have Sal. Sal is like nice in the way that I'm nice. I realize I also have like I'm like Sal by way of Tyson, which is very like like that's an actual psychotic response. I know I called you psychotic earlier, which I still when you read the definition was like, yeah. But specifically Sal like understands each character what they're doing and like when he tells Dave like, hey, you do like here's all of your ticks and you're doing every single tick because of this character. Like you took this from Tyson, you took this from Dean, you took this from Haas. Uh and Dave's like, what do you mean? And then he does it. It's like, oh, right. Yes, he did do that. So he's very sharp and perceptive. Um, but he's also very like self-loathing in a way where he like will not actually like stand up for himself or for others necessarily. He's conflict avoidant, which I get. Whereas I can be like a petty little shit. But I do it in a way that hopefully will bring others in and get them to open up. Like that is my goal. That's always my goal is to not actually genuinely be mean. It's to be mean in a way where people feel like they can let their guard down. That is like me, like being real right now because I am. I've had enough to drink where I can be a little bit real. Sorry, I should asterisk that it's not just drinking; it's that I feel comfortable around y'all at this point to be open enough. Where like, yes, I do have plans with these things. I do try to get to things like me, like mentioning Discord with Michael. Yes, I do want him to join Discord at some point because he's like one of the people here who shows up like every stream where I'm like, genuinely, I would love if he was part of it. Like every time he shows up, I'm like, this is so good. So that's being open with my motivations. Uh, yes, I'm like an asshole, but it's like to try to make people like feel more comfortable with themselves. And if I go too far and people tell me, I try to change my behavior. Um, which I feel is kind of similar to Haas, where it's like people read him as fake, but it's not. It's just him adjusting to people. He tries to take others into account before his own wants. So that's why I feel like out of everyone, even though he's like, this is what I'm into, he does change himself based on others' needs and their desires. And it takes Dave's indecisiveness for him to be like, Dave, you know that other people exist, right? And his takedown of Dave, because Dave is like, but if I don't, everyone's gonna die. It's like, no, Dave, shut up. Stop it. He's
Gets-
genuinely like, yes. But like that's actually like a good thing because people do in their own life tend to think like that. People kind of make themselves the main character. Which you know what, that's fair. And in a story that's fair. But like his reaction to Dave is very good. It's like Dave does need somebody to tell him that because he's putting too much on himself. Even if like there is that pressure, even if like he is right that he does have all of this, he does also need to take a step back. It's like if things happen, like it's not his fault. If things like fail, it's not because of him. Maybe he can make a difference, but like that's separate. Those are two separate things. So like that's why I think ultimately Hoth is probably the nicest person there. Like on a personal level, if we're going character wise, like Tyson is probably the nicest to Dave, because
how come
he's so
how come
fucking.
best boy Liam isn't on the table?
Josh, shut the
That's a
fuck
good
up.
one.
He literally drops them off and leaves. Like, bye, deal
He's
with your
doing
problems.
his job.
Yeah,
Respectable.
he does his
No,
duty.
no. You know what happens? He's like Dean, like fucking grope Dave, and then he's like, oh, you know, and then like Dean, like when you wake up from the bus, is like blushing. And Tyson like throws something at him, and Dean's like, oh, well, we're here, and then he leaves. And Liam is like, I'm too old to deal with this shit, and drives away. He's just over.
No,
He sees
Han,
what's
don't
happening.
like
He's like,
the
no,
Zangoose
I'm
drawing.
past this.
Stop.
We're gone. Oh, are people still liking it?
Yeah, because people who followed
that-
me after I long after I posted it.
Oh god, that's so good.
No.
I do like seeing images where I'm like, wow, this should have way more like responses than it actually does. But it was just posted too soon.
The world wasn't ready for it yet.
No.
Cody, are you still here? Can you please post the like link in the chat? What?
Oh, for the
Or Silky, you're the one
Yep.
who found it. Can you post the link in chat?
Fuck.
You're a
Yeah.
VIP, right? Which Josh should be regretting that at some point. But as a VIP, please post this link.
By the way, Josh, like check out in voice chat because like Diesel found like another pic with. You'll see the similarities.
Fuck, my phone's still at 2%, but at least it's charging. I need to see what this is, though.
Look. He's just
Okay,
mischievous.
but yeah.
It's not horny.
Mischievous?
You,
Mischievous?
Mischievous.
What the fuck is the drag name, Josh?
it's like
That's a good drag name. Thank you for that.
it's like the
Mischievous?
exact same pose though. Like
No. You know what I'm going to tell you, Sirius? That image of Tyson is more sexually explicit. The what Josh drew is like way more sexual than that. Like you only like it's like I can't explain it. What Josh drew was more real than what that picture of Tyson. That is like somebody who is like a virgin is drawing that picture. Josh like drew a picture of Zangoose that is like giving you a look that's not like coming from a virgin. And like I don't know how that happened.
Don't describe it that way.
I'm sorry, but it's so accurate. It's like this is my fantasy like that picture of Tyson where he's like grinning like this with dick out. It's like, hey, look at this. No, that's not real. What you drew, Josh, is real, which is very hysterical because for you didn't mean it to be that way. And I love that. That's the best part about that drawing. No, Brian's great. He'll know it. Han, at some point you should be in the Discord too. I feel like you would appreciate it there. Also,
Woody?
but at the same time, Han, don't join the Discord. Whenever you post something on Twitter, it's too high quality. Like, it's actively great, genuinely. And I don't know how we could deal with that.
Diesel, what's that thing?
Although I do have to call you out on one thing. Well, not call you out. I do have to question. What I saw your tweet about Josh's thumbnails.
I couldn't find the tweet. What is what?
What is what? What are your thoughts on them?
Have a look.
Because I don't know that I agree. Although the one he just posted for Vanguard was fucking amazing, and I will stand by it. Yeah, okay, but they're not good. But maybe them not being good makes them good. I will say this. Sorry, I'm gonna say my catchphrase of mixed feelings. Because the person who I can like most compare him to is probably Vivian Jade. Because a lot of like people will read VNs, but they've already read it, so they're just like voice acting essentially. Vivian Jade doesn't read it when she is like going through it, and her thumbnails are, you can tell like there's something there because whenever there's a CG, she'll post that CG and they'll suddenly get like thousands of views compared to hundreds. However, the numbering is very tacky. The numbering every 10 videos gets a different like style for the numbering. Rather than per series, it's per 10 videos, and it's consistent that way, and it's very tacky. The thumbnails themselves should be good, but the numbering drives me up a wall where I'm just like, please be consistent with this. Please just don't do that. I get why you want to do this. Because like, God, you would get bored after a while, but like, do it per series then, rather than like, okay, we're 10 episodes and now we're gonna do this other really extreme version. Okay, you know what, Han? I like that take. I like that. That's actually very genuinely. That's the good part about it. It's unintentional. But I appreciate that. I appreciate that level of like thought, because someone should put it into it. God knows it's not coming from him.
You know what?
Maybe
That's false for specifically that thumbnail.
Okay, but Josh, you. So what you're saying is you put thought into that one. You understood it.
Yeah.
I
legitimately wanted that to look that way for that specific.
How many views does that series get compared to the others?
It's one of my highest viewed.
Okay. Have you considered that, like, even remotely?
Oh, for sure. That's not going to change anything.
Okay. What inspired you to do the fucking like Comic Sans like ruthless route text where it's like, look at, I have a new thumbnail, but it literally is just like ruthless and all lowercase. Like, that is the most unhinged thumbnail you have.
Excuse you, it is all capitalized.
Okay, well, it gives off the energy of it being all lowercase.
Messer told me it should have been like a red outline, and I
It
thought
should have been
about it.
Papyrus. It should have been Papyrus.
What?
But Comic Sans is funnier.
Yeah,
No,
it's
Papyrus is funnier.
Comic
because it'd be
Sans
like,
is funny
now-
because we're gonna
No.
make sure this boy has a miserable time.
Oh,
No,
jeez.
okay. It's funny to you. If you're doing Papyrus, it's like, now it's serious. But like obviously that's like the like least appropriate use because it's so overdone. It's like company doesn't understand like the meme of it.
Like, I don't know what I'm gonna do for speedrunner.
Again, speedrunner, just do a fucking ridiculous. You already have most of the thumbnail. I'm questioning the Mountain Dew helmet. That's the only thing. The body pillow, yes. The
If
body
you-
pillow and the anchor bracelet, yes.
If you want to go full unhinged, you could do wingdings.
Oh, no.
That's a good point.
No, it has to be readable.
Okay.
It's just like, look it, I put in effort, 0 effort was put in. Like that's
Yes, speedrunner needs to be lowercase. Lowercase comment.
okay. But Han, thank you for explaining Supernova because I will say this. It's very odd how much effort that has compared to the others, and it stands out.
I do like the Mountain Dew helmet.
No, I get the idea behind it. I think it being due is like wrong.
Well, is that a monster?
Because that's too generic. Like everything else was just like very specifically you, and the Mountain Dew isn't you because you don't drink it.
Okay.
It needs to be like Coke, or it needs to be like again, like I feel like a ladybug needs to be on your forehead or something. Like
needs
it's
to be
too
dead
it's
side
too
next-
generic compared to everything else in this.
Put a dead spider next to you as well.
No,
Like squished.
Yeah, there needs to be a spider web.
no.
Yes.
Then it would look too busy.
Oh,
Josh,
it's a tiny spider on the floor. You'll be fine.
Well, no, because it's still getting like this. This is still going to be like photoshopped next to like crusty Asterion. Like,
We
no,
won't see
no, I
spider.
get it. I get it. You know what needs to happen? You know what I think would help elevate this picture? Is if you didn't have that like headbang piece on you, but instead of looking forward, you were looking at the camera and smirking.
I don't know. I like the head empty look.
Oops. Okay, well, that happened. I don't know what happened to the worm, but it's gone now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, I went to go scoop it up, and then it didn't like end up in the place where I was trying to scoop it up into, and now I can't find it. So, okay, well, that's fine. It's not on my wall, so whatever. Like there needs to be like a smugness to this, because I will say this about the speedrunner route, without giving too away. The speedrunner is very, very like assured of itself, like much more than the other characters. It's very like smug. It's very like, yeah, I know what I'm doing.
but that's how I've been playing the game.
No, I know. Again, every time I call you out, and you're like, I don't know what that means. Yeah, you do. You just don't know it yet.
It's fine. I can't wait to be able to be BFFs with Argos.
Oh, you've recorded more of Ruthless Route than we've seen, haven't you?
No, actually. But that's just what I want to happen.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey,
Then never
quick
mind. I'll shut up.
Yes, there is.
Was Ian here when for like the return of Horny Zangoose or not?
No. Maybe?
Okay.
I don't know.
No. No, he was asleep by then.
I don't know. Alum, no.
No,
Please do.
no. Stop. Boo.
You can't stop this, Josh.
You can't stop the beat. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Do it, sing it all.
Is this a singing
done.
stream? Are you all going to serenade us?
Yeah.
No, God, no. Sulky, no. You don't want that.
Yes, I do. I'm just
Yes, I
saying it.
do. No, you don't.
Yeah, I do.
You're British. You don't know what you want.
What's your favorite kind of music, Selkie?
I love some good pop.
Oh, pop music. Come
Oh
on,
my
that's
God,
so
of
basic.
course.
It's not surprising that I like it. It's
Michael,
like
have you played Minotaur Hotel yourself? Or have you played any of the DMs? I actually don't know. I don't know much about you, Michael. Other than you were asking, like, very early on before you showed up more consistently, you were asking, like, really interesting questions about Password.
Oh, I like the head empty look.
This is better. If you look at it and you like it, it's wrong.
What?
If you're like, "Aw, I like this," wrong.
Truly insulting. Oh my God.
Maybe I'll put like speedrunner in Papyrus.
You know what? That would make it fully Undertale. I love it.
Or maybe
You
drop
have-
the runner part and just have speed.
Yes.
That would work as well.
Oh, and it needs to be in italics.
Ooh, yes.
I mean,
Okay,
part of
so
like
I've
the
played
thumbnail
Coach.
issue is like I don't like changing them in the middle of a playthrough, and usually I don't want to go digging through CGs and stuff beforehand.
Okay.
Josh, you know what would help was like naming, like you could do like a full Woolly versus thing because you have so many meme moments in every fucking video where
What
you
do
could
you
name it after it, but
mean?
you're just like, I don't want to listen back to what I've done. I just want to post it and be like, oh right, this happened.
Without taking listen to the stuff.
That would take so
this is-
long to listen through everything and try to come up with like a thingy.
This is better. This is better, but you're not doing the DreamWorks expression.
Oh, like one eyebrow down.
You don't actually want me to do that.
I
Do
do
it.
want that.
Do it.
The fact that you just felt disgusted with like that, where you said you don't actually want that. That's actually what the speedrunner is. Like every character like has that reaction to everything they do.
Give us a DreamWorks face, Josh.
I'm just trying to like help dictate this to be as accurate as possible without you actually having experience yet.
Perfect.
Yes, holy shit. This is it.
There we go.
Oh, I can feel you hating this.
We got there.
Peer pressure.
Yeah, but you were asking like really interesting questions to like judge us and to question like where we were coming from, which I actually really appreciate because again, questions are the easiest way to get to know people, but not a lot of people take advantage of that. And yes, this drawing is like it went from like a 7 out of 10 to like 11 out of 10 just by the DreamWorks expression. Like this
Oh
is
my.
so. This is oh my
God.
god. This is so good. I love this. I love this so much.
I'm actually gonna hate looking at speedrunners' thumbnails.
Perfect.
It's a fucking thing.
Again, this is a speedrunner. I keep going to this because I don't want to spoil other things. Is the fucking like you get internet access. What do? The first thing you do, you take a night and you're like, "Hey, Asterion, I want to show you something," and you show him the fucking Nostalgia Critic.
That's big brain though.
And
Like,
you-
come on.
It's
And
like it's
intellectual,
not only
if
that.
you will.
You watch his reactions. You laugh to it and watch his reactions as if like, hey, you should laugh here. And Asterion's like, because he's like wants to be nice to you, it's like, ha 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 ha.
With a chagrin smile.
It's yes, it's. God, this is incredible. Okay, you know what I'm gonna say, Silky? Where you're like, you love the like dead-eyed look. The problem is you're already getting that from the Neptunia like body pillow. So now you have somebody looking like what? But you have Neptunia body pillow being like, this is fine. Like this is legitimately great.
What would the Neptunia pillow look like with the Dreamworks face?
No, it doesn't. We don't even think about it. You need the separation. You need the like dumb bimbo huge breasts in the shape of a dick. The like combustion energy here. Like thighs, like you can see, like it looks like he is like squeezing the pillow to make her thighs like spread.
Oh my god.
Bless that. Just gotta open them wide. But also gay, so don't care. Like again, like I feel like somebody is looking at him because you're squeezing it, spreading her like legs like wide open, and they're like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?" And you, because you're just like, "What? I'm gay. I don't like read any sexual energy in this at all. So I don't understand why you're looking at me like this." Like there's a clear distinction going on here. For most people would look at it and be like, "What?" And you just don't get it. And so this is perfect. This is a perfect distillation of that.
Why is it that speedrunner sounds like more unhinged than ruthless?
Oh, it is.
Totally is.
Like straight up, it is. There is, I will say, one of the endings. Oh, I should actually go through not Speedrunner. I should go through Ruthless and see how you get all 4 endings, just so you can have that, because one of them features a CG with Storm. And I need to make sure that you get that. And getting all of 4 of them gets you a new achievement. So it's good. It's good. There's like at the end.
Minnow
like,
said I'll like Ruthless because Storm shows up.
Yes. I like how much he's baiting you with that, because how Storm shows up is actually like it's good, but it's just like this isn't what you want.
Are you sure?
Oh god.
You know what?
Judging
Maybe.
you.
He'll never sleep.
I also need to give you like specific instructions for like Hinterlands 3 so that you can get the best Storm content, because I was watching a playthrough where they like fucked up and they're like, you know what, they like got through like 3 days and they're like, or 4 days actually, and they're like, I'm gonna see, maybe I'll like redo this section, and they had redone some of it off screen, and they redid it to the point where they had like max affection on day 3 with Storm, and like the scene is so much better. Things that happen later on are so much better, to the point where it's like, wow, you are missing like so much content if you don't do this. It's fine. You don't need that content, because there's also a separate option where you do the skin to pure quest like immediately, and you get separate content because of that. But you don't get like all of the like Storm shit, and you want Storm shit. So I'm gonna get you an optimized Storm shit playthrough. So you can have all of the Storm shit you want, including the most iconic line from Speedrunner. brilliant, absolutely brilliant, and you'll be very appreciative of it because it's very like 4chan, but like 2010 4chan, which
right,
is
because
that's
Nanoff
what
was
you
writing
want.
this, and that was
Yeah,
his era, right?
yeah, that was my era. Well, no, 2007 4chan was my era, but God, he posted this screen cap, and I was like, Nanoff, are you just Josh? Let me find that screen cap.
What? Ah,
Oh,
she had some of the best
This was
jokes in the
fun.
dub.
She did.
When he showed up here and he was like, "This was fun," I was like, "Oh my god!" It's because, like, of course, like you just have a bond, and that's disgusting.
What? Why
Like you don't get it in text, but every time you talk, it's obvious. It's gross.
Why is it
I'm still pissed about his name. I'm still pissed about what his actual name means. I don't. I wish I could like bleach from my brain what Nanoff.
I like how blessed my streams are that you didn't know that until he showed up here.
Gosh, why did you
Yeah,
make
have
this
you never
about
seen
you?
his like, full name before?
No.
No, that's why I think it's funny. It's like, oh, his name is great. Shows up on the stream. I suddenly hate this forever.
Okay, because like Nanoff is like a fun username. Like maybe it was like me with like Q5C where it's like where it's like 3 Yoshis. Like that's cute enough, but it's also its own thing. But it's like no, it's just based off of like fucking pun, like a fucking I don't know what you would classify that as like the
That's kind of
Nanoff your business. Like none of your business. That's
I love
actually
it.
upsetting to me. I hate it. I hate it so much.
God, why is this such a no pun zone?
Because puns are awful.
Puns are beautiful.
Are you drawing Kirby?
Kirby?
I don't know. I just saw a circle and like what looked like a foot. But like it was like a pretty large foot, so I was like, maybe it's like a sexual thing where you're like, what if Kirby was like sexy? And the way it's sexy is like its foot is large and it's lifting it up so it could show you it.
Ugh.
Are you? What are you drawing? Are you drawing Z?
Would you say serious?
Maybe?
No, I just shuddered.
Oh, okay.
Josh.
Yeah?
Han, it's puns are fine. I gotta react extremely to them. And also the disillusionment. Like it's like, like there's comes a point where it's like, oh, my childhood is over now. And it's just like or it's just like it's so like a worldview changing moment and like Nanoff 94 actually just being Nanoff your business, like none of your business, actually was like this changes everything about you, except it also like lines up exactly with what I think about you. So it really doesn't. And I should have expected this, but you should see the rants he goes on sometimes. It's wild. He's such a like bitter but like genuinely like thoughtful person. It's so weird. I love him. He's great. Josh, you're obsessed with Zeke.
He's fun to draw.
With dicks?
There's no dicks here.
Excellent.
Not
yet.
here.
There never was.
Don't make me post it.
No.
What?
Maybe I'll color that in.
No!
Oh, perfect.
Add some shading.
Finn, what? Did he? He didn't actually.
He did.
I was serious. Not live on YouTube.
But on secret, like Discord exclusive.
It
So if
was
you
a
want to know
single
that,
night.
you sign up to the
It was a wild night.
I
Michael, come join
really.
us.
What?
I will say this again. You only need to join once and you get the link, and if you can't do it again, you still have access to the Discord. I know because like I don't have a debit card right now.
What is it like on his Patreon?
No. God no. He would die. This was literally a late night thing where we were like, Josh, can you like I don't understand how you pee. Like, can you please like explain it, maybe draw it? So he did a diagram of him with his dick out.
With
But like it was very cartoonish. I do have screenshots of that, but I won't post them either.
Yeah.
And then later on,
Bye.
Oh,
and
That-
then I don't know if he was inspired by that or what. He just was suddenly just like drawing Zeke, and then he just like with the sketch, it was suddenly like, oh, what's this? And so I took a screenshot of it, and then he's like, yeah, I'm deleting this.
I asked how to make a screenshot and I just deleted it.
I don't know why, but I always imagined that he was too pure to ever like
Josh
to
is
ever
not
draw
but
that.
dude,
I am the
Oh my God,
purest
get-
person on the planet.
I get thinking that choking
Yeah.
thing is legit. His choking thing is legit.
He
The
actually
crippling
liked it.
thing is real.
Well, yeah, but there's that doesn't have peen in it though.
Oh, but he gets
He
off to it.
Doesn't need to. At that point, you're a little bit further than just like penis. Like it's like you're further. You're further than that.
You could, I don't know. You
Josh,
There's
could
no way
see-
around it. He's not.
I have
pure.
another question.
Yeah.
We used to act like that, but then like we realized who Josh really was. So
Well, so like we know about your crippling thing, right? This is stream lore. I feel like me saying that like will not reflect on your other videos because God knows Darian isn't here to actually like call you out on it, and you're like whatever enough to like not comment on yourself in like solo videos. So I have no problem being like, you know, the crippling thing. Like that's fine. We understand it here as the part of the stream. What's it with like sleeping guys?
What?
what?
Josh,
There isn't?
It's like every time you draw Zeke, he's like passed out.
Well, I just think that's his personality.
he's just a lazy boy.
Okay,
That's just
But, like-
that's just how I view his personality. It's like
but like
if I suddenly
Do
started
you-
drawing him like doing jumping jacks and hanging out on trampolines, I think that would be weird.
no, it's just that you've drawn him multiple angles, like sleeping. Like for you, is it like cute if like suddenly he like woke up with like your arms like around his neck, and he just like wasn't expecting it?
My God, Finn, you are feisty tonight.
Just a little bit of unconscious like pressure.
Yeah. Is that something you
no.
enjoy?
No, not really. That's not something I think about. But this is mainly just like, oh, Zeke is a lazy boy. I should draw him lounging.
Zeke is a chair? Zeke is a couch?
I mean,
Sorry, that's a brand. Lazy Boy is a brand. Sorry.
Okay.
I realize that's like for nobody, but whatever. That's not for nobody. That's for normal people. I apologize.
Is Zeke one of Josh's OCs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
He's a stream OC. I feel like there's like
he's a
there's
lore,
like Josh OCs.
like stream. Yeah.
There's 4 of them.
There's
now.
like Josh's OCs, which are like the comics, which You know what? We're gonna get there tonight. Because I'm already being feisty, so we're gonna get there. I really do actually genuinely have like needed to piss for like 5 hours, and I haven't yet. So I will at some point, and then we can talk. But the difference is like that was like his own thing, and he had like ambitions. These ones he's had zero ambitions, and we've just goaded him on to where they might become something later on. Obviously, Zeke and Zeke has staying power because of Josh. Vita has staying power because of me, and a little bit because of Josh, because Josh relates. Which is why every time Vita is drawn after the first drawing, where it was like, where we had to yell at him, like that first drawing is legitimately one of the best ones, because it's just like it's rough around the edges. And we had to yell to be like, no, seriously, keep the eyes fucking unhinged like that. Because that's like what a Vita, like if you're talking to somebody who owns a Vita, their eyes look like that naturally. Honestly, that third drawing is really good too. The one with me and him on a blanket, because his eyes like it's more refined. It's less like edgy. There's less imperfections, but it still captures the like. No, you don't understand. Vita is actually great, and I feel like you're talking down to me right now, or you're just agreeing with me, because you don't have anything to say, but not because you understand, and I need you to understand. Like there's such an angry energy, and I do think that that's great. So like Vita has a staying power, not as much as Zeke, because Josh will like naturally just go to Zeke, but he gets it.
Well, that's because Zeke is the cutest one.
But he's slut. I don't like take emotions
Noah,
into. I don't get emotionally attached to this. I do it very objectively, and then it's like, oh, but I'm just gonna keep drawing Zeke,
Well, yeah, it's for me.
which is great. I think that's very cute. But also, it's like goes against your entire philosophy.
No, because like the whole like objective thing really only applies to art criticism.
Yeah, just join.
This is fun art.
Yeah, fun.
You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Actually.
Well, but Noah as well. How could you all forget Deacon?
For what?
The boy you drew.
Which one?
Deacon's not his name, it's Levi. I know that you decided on
Noah.
like Deacon,
It's
but
fucking
like
Noah. It's not Levi. It's Noah.
I know, but like the whole thing with Levi is because Levi Jeans, and I feel like he's like a fucking like person
Yeah,
who. But Levi is also in the Bible. He's real fucking good. He's probably my favorite of all of the ones that Josh has drawn because he's my type. So I mean, I'm fucking biased as shit too, but.
His stage name
Like
is
he's hot. What am I gonna say? What do I don't have anything else to say. He's hot. He has tired eyes. He's wearing a baseball cap. He looks a little straight, but he's not.
Chill.
He's
Chill.
just a working boy.
Yes.
Yeah, working boy.
And that's wonderful.
Doing his own thing. Living life.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Like the little eye thing that he added an eyelid, and he never adds eyelids. And it just like adds so much.
Oh,
I love Noah.
he needs a little pick me up.
He does. He just needs a good name.
I mean, I could pick him up.
Could you?
He looks pretty big.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty big. I wish I was shorter. I wish I wasn't 6'2". I genuinely think I'm too tall. Genuinely.
I get that.
Oh my god, when did this happen, Josh? What the fuck?
You didn't see
Oh,
this
you were
one?
Wait.
drunk that night.
No,
Oh, you weren't.
no. You didn't post this, did you?
No.
Okay, post it in fucking Discord.
Wow, angry boy.
Yes. Literally, my expression is exactly Ross right now.
Oh, that's good.
This is slut. Why did you keep this from me?
What? I think you you left halfway through me drawing this.
But I don't remember any of it.
No, were you here for this at all this time?
No, he
I don't
definitely
know.
was. He was here
I
from when I
don't
started
believe-
the drawing.
I don't believe you.
I don't think so. You would have remembered, I'm sure.
Oh my god, here.
Beautiful.
Assuming you posted it, thank you. My phone is still charging right now, so I'm like not picking it up. But it's so good. Gosh. Have mercy
Wow.
on me.
Wow, okay.
Look, there's a cross in this picture. I can use the word mercy.
I don't even remember
I like
how
the-
like the cross necklace came up.
Oh, that was me.
We made him Chris.
That was me being like, he looks like he would have a cross necklace. Because he's like, again, he's the type of person who's like, your friend is turning 21 next week, but he's still 20, so like you drinking this week, like he would narc on you, and he would be disapproving. Maybe he would narc, but he would stare at you with that look from that first picture the entire time, where he's just like kind of scowling in disappointment. He's like, I'll show up to this party, but I'm just gonna stare at you. I'm not gonna drink, but I'm gonna look at you. So that every time you're drinking, you think about how disappointed I am in you. Yeah, this look. And I'm like, that type of person would have a cross necklace.
That's so specific.
I mean, is it wrong though? But I want to say, Josh, can you go back to the other picture?
Yeah.
With Noah. What I'm gonna say from this picture is, I didn't realize this until now, until I'm looking at it. But like, this is actually perfect, because it looks like Noah doesn't understand any of this, but he really likes Ross, and Ross is like, "Can you just do this for me? What I'm gonna do is like, I'm gonna be here, I'm gonna be angry, but what I'm doing is I'm gonna confess my sins to you."
Oh, he's
And-
doing.
but I'm
he's
not
going
gonna
to
just
confession today.
I'm not going to confess just my sins. I'm also going to confess everyone else's sins. And I'm going to be so upset at their sins. Again, this is when he tells somebody else that, like, can you believe that Zeke is, like, going to be 21, but he's still 20, but he still drank. Like, even though, like, his birthday's in 3 days, couldn't he have waited 3 days? Like, what he did was illegal. He's 3 days too young to be drinking. And Noah's just like sitting there being like, okay, I'll listen to you. I'm doing this, but like, you realize I don't have the capacity to like say anything that's going to help you. Which is why he has that look where it's just like, it's not that I don't understand, it's that I don't have a response that'll make you happy. So I'll just let you do this. That's great. I love this. You know what's even better? Is that Ross is getting real Switch energy. Where it's like, you would think that it's like this face.
Switch?
Yes,
We don't even
because
talk.
this face you would think.
at all.
No. No,
Because
it's like
pure
it
straight
looks like
bottom.
no, it looks like he's like gonna bottom, like just based on this energy. But what this energy is like, I'm so angry, I want to fuck you. So like, it's switch energy because like obviously he's putting himself in the position to like be bottom, but like energy radiating off of him is like no. I know what I'm giving off, but that's incorrect. So in a way, yeah, it is Josh energy.
Oh my
In that
god.
way, it's Josh energy. Josh, shut up. You know that's true.
Then we all
Again,
got it.
again, it's the like I like guys who are big, so that they can carry me and lift me up, so that I can strangle them. Like so that like they're so tall I can't reach their necks, but they're so kind. They hold me, they caress me, they like carry me in their hands, so that my hands can reach their neck. It's not so that like they'll carry me because like oh let me make like walking less effort. Let me just help you. It's like no, let me specifically like do this for you, because it'll make you happy. It's very weird energy. Ross is giving off very weird energy. I could picture you with a cross necklace, and I'm glad you don't have one.
Oh.
That you wear. I'm glad you don't have one that you wear.
And this is true. I think it's stuffed in like a desk drawer somewhere.
Yeah. Yeah. That's again just from like the whole Catholicism thing. I get it. I feel like anyone who's Catholic and ends up gay is like gonna end up like a little bit like weird. Like at least a little bit. If not entirely like fucking absurd. In general, sorry, I should have meant that. Straight people who are Catholic and have any sexual feelings at all end up weird. Like Catholicism and like normal sexuality just do not mix. It's just like they're so antithetical, and the fact that like if you're raising a child with that in mind, it's just like do you want them to be a deviant?
Did you guys
Okay,
know
but
that
like
Go ahead.
did you guys know that like Kellogg, like the guy who invented the not invented but like built like
yeah.
that cereal empire, yeah, he designed his cereal to be like bland and tasteless in order to like
Yes.
prevent people from masturbating.
Yes, and I think that's iconic. That's the king we
Wait,
need
how does that
to be just like
how does that even work?
it
'Cause it's
doesn't.
ramen.
It
Like
doesn't, but your
really,
brain
like-
is so rotted at that point by Jesus, where it's just like, no, this
There
is
was
what the children need. This is what's gonna stop things. Like it's the opposite. Like it's Japan's worst nightmare, where they're like, no, this will stop people from having sex. This
Oh,
is,
that's
like,
why
this
they
is,
don't
like,
eat cereal in Japan, is to try to convince
Yes.
I get it
Yes.
now.
Yep, we got it.
the idea. There was like this whole thing in like early America with like the idea of like sugar or like rhythmic music, dancing, that sort of thing. All those things like encourage like masturbation by like creating or like if you don't
What did they
spend
have
enough
against
time or-
masturbation? What? Like
Oh well, in the Bible, like literally one of the passages is like, if a man spills seed, and it's not in like a woman's vagina, like that's a sin. So every time you masturbate, like legitimately, you are like killing like the potential for like a child. Like again, we all came from sperm. Like every time you do, like it's like look at all of these children, they're just gone. But like obviously people don't care about it because it's the modern age. Like it's not real until it is. We're not going to go too far into that. Although fuck the United States right now for everything that's been happening.
Actually,
So
I
it
know
makes
gas
sense that it
prices are
happened.
insane.
Josh, I love you. Dragos, I want to say really quickly, catchphrase. It's on my mind. So, yes, it's funny when people who are Catholic end up ace, but like those people who are ace know too much about sex. Uh, because anyone who is Catholic knows too much about sex. Which is also how they're like, oh, wait, no, I actually don't want this. Like, that's part of it. Obviously, there's just the, like, whole, like, because, like, you can still hold hands. There's just still the whole romance aspect of Ace. It's not like I'm gonna be single forever. Like, that's not how it works. But for some people it is. Obviously, for some people it's different with everyone. But when you're Catholic, you just know about like the freakier side of sex for whatever reason. I don't know why. Maybe because like you didn't get your parents to sign the waiver to watch the like fucking Mel Gibson movie where it's like, hey, what was it? The Passion of the Christ. So instead, you have to watch the one man showing, like the one man stage play of like the crucifixion where he plays every single character, and for some reason like Mary has a deeper voice than Jesus because he just is struggling through so many different characters he has to play. And like maybe you watch that video and you start laughing because it's campy as fuck, and people like maybe those people in the Catholic Church are yelling at you being like, stop it, this is serious, people have cried to this, and maybe that makes you laugh more. But
Wow.
Sorry, that's a very specific memory. God, I want to find that video so badly, and I can't. It's very reminiscent of this like '90s musical about the like revelations that I cannot find to ever exist, but I know I bought the CD like to that musical in Walmart in the '90s. But like, God, if I can find it, and also that's awesome, Dragos. Uh, for a while, I was wondering if maybe that was me, but then I was like, oh no, it's not. But obviously, there are people who are actually like that. And like, it's interesting. Acknowledging sexuality is interesting because, like, God, Remember the Flowers is so like, in certain ways, I really like it, and in other ways, I'm just like, God, Jericho, why couldn't you be normal? Sorry, that's so specific.
Just so
That's so
segue.
specific. Whoops.
Random
Moving on.
Oh, Horny's Angus picture got 40 likes now.
I
We got
know.
there.
Josh,
I'm so glad you got
hello.
notification.
Welcome back, Kino Cat. The stream never ends.
Are we
Even when it
still-
ends, it's still going.
Are we still gonna go with Kino? Is that what we're doing?
Are you okay with being called
Explain it to
Kino?
them first.
Do you like cinema? Do you like movies? Good film? We can say Kenya Cat. Or Tiny Cat. Tiny A Cat. Tiny? Okay. Good. You love so Kino Cat works. Because Kino is cinema in certain languages.
Isn't
Yeah,
it
exactly.
German?
Thank you, Dragos. Yes, animation's fantastic. Everyone, go watch The Breadwinner. Like, fucking fantastic film. That somehow still failed despite an A-lister like Angelina Jolie being like, please, God, somebody pay attention to animation. I swear it's worthwhile. And everyone's like, what? What's
Well,
this?
so
Oh,
Fang,
no, my
here's
kids
how you
didn't
fix
like
the
this.
breadwinner issue, right? 100%. The way to make
Go ahead.
that film popular and have a big box office success, you put the Disney logo at the start.
I hate that that's true.
Yeah.
And because they did that, like fucking, I just watched that 2 hour or whatever, like Don Bluth, like retrospective on the musical. So it didn't cover
It's like an
all of
hour
his
and 40,
films.
I think.
Did you watch it?
I watch all of B Masks' videos.
Oh my god, you fucking slut. You YouTube slut. Of course you do. So like the fact that like for Thumbelina, that fucking disaster of a film, they put the Disney logo in front of it and people reacted more positively is so it's so
I feel like I would quit
don't
the industry. Like,
I
right?
yes.
Like,
That's so it's so frustrating and disturbing. Like it's actually upsetting seeing that. Like I get it. I get why they would be more positive and like even you got Jodie Benson winning Thumbelina, but that movie is so unhinged and so chaotic. And like it's not as bad as Rockadoodle. Rockadoodle is like what the
neither is
fuck are
his
they
worst
doing here?
movie.
What do you think is his worst?
The one that B Masks skipped as a joke.
What one was that? I forget.
Which I laughed really hard when he made that gag. He starts talking about like the next movie being a troll in Central Park, and then immediately just says, "Yeah,
Oh
no,"
yes.
and then skips to Pebble and the Penguin.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. That
And
was
it's like
very good. I
I
forgot about
want
that.
a formal apologize from Don Bluth for how bad a troll in Central Park is.
I need to rewatch it, but I am glad that his ultimate takeaway was that like Bartok is his one success because I read a comment, but like yes, that was legitimately when like we were going through all of the like direct to DVD like Disney films, and eventually we're like, well, I'm curious about like we watched Anastasia, and it's like yeah, okay, that was okay, and then we're like, well, I guess we haven't ever seen. That was part of it. It's like all of at least one of us in that friend group had seen each Disney sequel. We had all like had memories from it. None of us had seen Bartok. And when we watched it, all of us by the end were like, that was actually good? What? It was a weird experience. But that movie is genuinely fun. It like understands like what it needs to be. And I don't know what it is, but it's just like, wow, this was like everything I've wanted.
Well,
So
when
I'm
you
glad
downscale
that
a project and you know why you're downscaling, like it just felt more because like Don Bluth as a director has always been better at making shorts than feature films because he's better at working with smaller things.
fair.
Because of course I know a lot about Don Bluth. He was one of the
Michael-
artists I studied back in the day. So like
Gosh,
when I
that
saw
makes
that
so
in
much
my
sense.
feed, I was like, "Oh, of course, B Mask like is also likes Don Bluth. Of course he does, or is at
Of
least
course,
like
and of course you would be like, you would have that understanding. You would have that interest. That makes too much sense for you. And it's not like even wrong because when I was growing up, like An American Tail was just like a thing. Like we just accepted that. Land Before Time, at least the first one, and whatever one had Friends for Dinner. I think it was like 5. But like really, his movies were a thing. I still haven't seen Secret of Nim. I should, but
oh, I've watched his whole filmography. It's fun
I
to sit
need
down
to.
and do. And by fun,
I've
I
seen-
mean it is arduous and tiring, and you will not have a good time. But you will learn a lot.
Yeah, but like,
Because that's one of
It's
the issues
arduous
with
and
his
ti-
movies, is as soon as you get to the 80s, you're like, oh god.
but like, he genuinely has interesting ideas. It's just like they come in spurts. It's rare that like an entire film just works.
He has
But
made,
when it
like,
does work,
Maybe
moments in
2 to
each
3
film.
good movies his entire career.
but in each film, there's at least something that's worthwhile.
Yeah, but that's normal, though.
No, I
Didn't-
know, but like,
Yeah, Cirrus?
Didn't he like wasn't he the guy behind like Secret of Nim?
Yeah,
Yeah.
most of his movies are bad.
Oh,
Josh, did you just say Secret of Nim is bad?
I said most of his movies are bad.
Okay. Well, the way you said it was like, yes, and that's one of them.
No,
And
I
I
actually
don't
really
know
like
if that's
Secret of
like
Nim. It
your
has the best art
okay,
design for
okay.
any of his movies.
Okay. And when BMAX was going through it and was like describing American Tail, it was weird to me how much those songs, like, actually listening to them, like, I remembered them, and also that film in general. I think I probably watched Fievel Goes West more, which wasn't him, but like, still.
No, I've watched all of his movies like an embarrassing number of times. So like it's like that video is really fun, and that BMask did very well researched as always. I love his work, but
Do you watch Breadsword at all?
no.
Okay, because he did a
I
like.
actually don't
I like-
watch a lot of YouTubers because I usually find that like I don't learn anything, and BMask is also one of those YouTubers that I don't learn anything when watching his videos, but I like how he organizes things in his videos.
That's fair.
And really the issue is just like, oh, we have like the exact same interests in film, and thus like I also have already.
I would say maybe check him out. I was gonna say, this is not the video to start with Breadsword, but he did a like thing where he watched every single Scooby Doo video, a movie, not like series, but movie, and he ranked them. But that was just like, God, I'm in lockdown and I don't know what else to do. Video. It's very not his usual thing. But
You can tell a lot about a person by how they rank Scooby-Doo films.
yes, well, that's the other fun thing. Zombie Island wasn't number one. I know that much.
That definitely is incorrect, but it also
It's up
depends
there,
on how
though.
we're ranking them.
It was very up there for him.
Because it's one of those things,
but
it's
it
like,
wasn't.
if you're gonna say which one's the best, it's Zombie Island. If you say which one's your favorite, it's of course gonna be different.
Yeah, well, that's kind of what it came down to. Is he had watched so many of them, and when trying to rank them, it was like a mixture of like what's the best plus what's his favorite. It was like I don't remember exactly which one it was.
And
but
like,
it was like right there.
I get that like I hard categorize those things differently.
Yeah, and like those films they did, and learning. I only learned this recently that it was actually like a Japanese studio
Oh yeah.
animating those films. Like
Oh, you can
it's
tell.
just like so. No, once I knew that, I was like, God, that's so fucking obvious. I can't believe I never realized it.
It's like anytime I rewatch like Batman the Animated Series, it's like, oh, this is TMS Entertainment. Like every few episodes or
See,
so.
I didn't know that either.
You can always tell which episode is which. Same with
Okay,
original
I will be right.
Animaniacs. A handful of episodes a season were done by TMS.
I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, Josh.
What if
I'm
I
gonna
wanna
rant
use
to you more. Well, I don't know.
What if I have to go use the restroom?
Well, I mean, you can do that. Just don't let you go. Because I need to yell at you more.
Uh-huh. Okay. What's your all favorite Don Bluth film? I can't be the only one who's watched everything he's done.
I've actually never watched any of his movies.
What?
Yeah, that's just. Please go fix that. But also Bartok, and now I'm leaving.
So I still think that, like... Because I have to say this while he's gone, right? I still think that, like, American Tail is probably his best all-around film. So if you want, like, a good film, that one is. But it's not very Don Bluth, and that's kind of always been my issue with American Tail.
Still here, and you're correct.
It's the reason why I think his best
legitimately
movie
great
is Secret
film.
of Nim.
Which I still need to watch.
It's
But,
not my
like, him going
favorite.
into like the whole Steven.
But it's his best one.
the whole like going like the Steven Spielberg influence, it's very obvious once it's stated, or it's like, oh, okay. I still love American Tail for everything it
No, it's an
does.
amazing film. Like, but it's hard for me to like think of that one as just a Don Bluth film. That and like right after that, Don Bluth's career goes right down into the shitter, but that's okay. The
So
embarrassing
I'm guessing you
opinion.
don't like.
Oh, sorry.
I'm guessing you don't like Five Will Goes West then.
No, I like it. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
Like
different.
it's a good movie. Weirdly enough, you
And
would
also,
never
it
think
doesn't.
so going
It doesn't.
in.
It's not right after, because Land Before Time is like right after, right?
Look, that film's got problems.
wait, Land
Yeah.
Before Time is one? Okay, I've seen Land Before Time.
Yes.
That's one of those
Uh,
movies that
Josh-
clearly so much was left on the cutting room floor, and like when you rewatch it, you can just see these pockets of film missing, and like because scenes just don't flow together, and you have really awkward scenes that were clearly dubbed over in post because like scenes are missing.
I'll actually be right back, but you can slander it while I'm gone.
Now I say all this, I do like Land Before Time, but it does have like issues.
What do you mean by dubbed over in post? Because isn't that how all dialogue works?
No, like the
Animated?
scene was animated already, and then they changed the scene in the dialogue later, and then just dubbed over
Oh,
a
so
scene.
lip sync doesn't match up?
Yeah, there's a scene like that right at the end of the movie where Littlefoot, clearly his mouth isn't really moving, and it's a running scene where he's like running to a stop. And you're like, huh, the dialogue in this scene was definitely added in post. And that's very telling on what one of the planned endings was. Because in the scene I'm referring to is when he gets to the Great Valley, he is by himself. The scene of him first going into it. And that scene is dubbed over him going, "Hey guys, it's over here," but his mouth is clearly not.
Oh, so all of his companions were supposed to die?
Maybe.
What film is this?
And you know, since the Great Valley was always an allegory for heaven in the movie, that film's very religious. But it just went over a lot of people's heads. Since like a lot of Don Bluth's films are very, very religious. It's almost a trademark of his. Granted,
Feels
it's
weird
never
that-
in your face except for that one time. But
What one time?
All Dogs Go to Heaven.
Oh.
Yeah, that one's pretty on the nose. It is what it is, though. Does have one really cool sequence with Hell, though. Like, you sit down and watch All Dogs Go to Heaven, that'll be the scene you remember.
Oh god, okay.
Well, yeah, like the crux of the movie is that like the main character is going to get sent to hell if his mission fails, so he has a nightmare sequence of being sent to hell, and it's pretty lit.
Nice, okay. Never sat down and watched that film.
It's I can't bring myself to say that movie's good. It's not.
Oh my god.
But boy, is it very Don Bluth.
It's entertaining.
I think that depends on the person.
Okay.
Because I've met
Let me take a
people
look.
that like think that's his most boring movie. I've met the gamut of like opinions on that film.
Okay.
It's also my favorite Don Bluth movie, but don't tell anyone, okay? Because that's embarrassing.
Oh my god. Really?
Well, yeah, that's like ew. It's a personal opinion. Like,
My god, a person's coming from you, Josh.
ugh, I know. Cherish that. You won't hear very many.
Wait,
What's
I,
Ridley? Go ahead.
is Don Bluth the one who did that? What was it called? Weird cat movie, Veliday, I think it was called.
Validate.
I don't remember that in his career.
Hang on, let me look.
Maybe it was just from the same time period. I remember hearing like horror stories of how it's like disturbing and shit.
I mean, there was a lot that was kind of that era. Like artists were doing whatever the fuck they wanted because like there was no rules. You know, that's how we get films like Little Nemo, which is like an absolute train wreck. But God bless, I love that film exists. Like a lot of those movies had like weirdly horrific scenes for no reason, and it is what it is. Kids movies were wilder back then.
Yeah.
I feel like anime. I don't know. I feel like animation can do like really cool things with horror that like live action just can't.
Well, yeah, because like the limit is legitimately your skill and ability to like illustrate.
Yeah, like I don't know. So often with live action horror, it's about like how like realistic like the monster looks and like I don't know, less about like
So the problem is
freaky
like
image.
animation, like horror in animation actually doesn't work that well. People will crucify me for that opinion. And the reason is that the core principles of horror as a genre and how you're meant to create it go against the key rules of animation. So it doesn't work as well as one would think commercially. That is the stipulation. Because one of the key rules, which is the worst rule for animation, is appeal.
Okay.
What appeal just means like. Well,
Actually, give me a minute. I'm gonna grab a book real quick.
Okay.
Isn't appeal just like it just like generically looks good?
Oh God.
I guess we're about to get schooled.
Okay. Headphones back in. I can hear people again.
Welcome back.
Now, can I get to it? Do I even remember where it is in this book? Nine Old Men. No. Oh, was it not in this book? Damn. Oh, 119? Okay.
Okay, serious, where did Fang go?
What?
Where did Fang go?
I don't know.
We just disappeared.
Maybe his phone died? Do you want me to DM him?
Rule number 6, appeal and dynamics.
It's all good. What?
Quote from Walt himself, "We seem to know when to tap the heart. Others have hit the intellect. We can hit them in the emotional way. Those who appeal to the intellect only appeal to a very limited group. The real thing behind this is we are in the motion picture business. Only we are drawing them instead of photographing them." And then it goes on for several pages to talk about how appeal works and the core rules of animation in a really boring way. But this is how the fundamentals of this medium is built upon.
Okay, but what is it exactly?
There is no one answer to that. Which is why it is annoying, but it is something you do have to... Once you study it, you can feel it, but the problem... One of the biggest issues that I ran into with, like, learning art and how, like, this all works, artists can't communicate through words. So you learn things through feel, even though you're reading books on how it's done. Once it clicks with you, like, it makes no sense when you're reading it, and then when you like study it on your own, you'll learn it, and then you realize, wow, I can't actually explain this to someone either, because it is so integral to being like an artist and how like the artist perspective is in the creation. This fucking book is thick as fuck, though. How did I used to carry this around?
Swole, Josh.
What? Sorry?
I said swole, Josh.
Well, like... Can I take a picture of this properly?
Shows how thick it is.
Let's... how do I... maybe a can of soda next to it? Everyone knows the size of a can of soda, right?
Pretty much.
Yeah.
So if you're wondering, the book that I pulled out is called The Illusions of Life.
Oh, that one.
You know it.
It's considered one of the most important books to read if you are training to be an artist. That and the animation survival guide is also one, but I do not own that book. I have read it though.
She thick. How many pages?
I can check. Oh god.
Okay, don't kill yourself in the process.
It's funnier that way. It is 575 pages.
Damn. Long read.
And it is textbook size.
Yes, fuck.
And it's
How
like,
did you
yes,
carry that thing
here's
around?
the core principles on art through animation and the rules thereof. Have fun, children.
The rules of life from now on.
And it's like, oh, wow. Right. This is a whole, like, medium that you're supposed to study.
Oh.
And, like, how it works. And it is fun. It is a good film, a good book to study, because it not only has, like, the core principles and things, it has the history of the medium through a California lens, not global, which is sad. But...
Also, hey, Messer.
Messer, good morning! Good morrow.
Good morning, guys.
How'd you sleep?
Too little.
How? Wait, you had like 7 hours, right?
No. I went to sleep at 4, so it was 5 hours ago.
Oh. I thought you left like 6 or 7 hours ago. So sorry.
We did leave, but probably didn't sleep. Which you should have been.
I don't know.
Like I said, none of you should be turning into me.
No, it's... I don't know. I've stayed up till like noon before.
Neither should you, Josh.
I got like... I'm whatever. I live my own life.
I love how you didn't commit to saying how much sleep you get.
Well, because I do get like roughly 8 to 9 hours of sleep all the time.
Good.
It's just on a different timetable.
So what have I missed?
Nothing. Not really.
Nice.
Well, okay, wait. I think I drew like one real thing. Where I can never remember my alphabet.
What I should have done is just go to sleep on stream.
You should.
Reasonable. I drew a tiger man.
Big beefy tiger.
Ooh,
And what was the other thing? Oh, you drew Brian falling down the stairs.
Yes, I did. But I don't really consider that like a real drawing.
who's
That's
Brian?
a real joy. Real joy in my heart. Brian, like Fane's boyfriend, Brian?
Ah, good for Fane.
He's in this Discord.
Good for him. Oh, he cute.
What expression makes an anthro character look scary? It's difficult,
Ah, he's a penguin. Ah, this is perfect.
He is
right?
indeed.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't need this anymore. Okay.
Oh, there's no.
Uh,
And Ross, was it? Ross, yeah.
Because the problem with like anthro characters is if you stylize them pretty much at all, it's hard to actually make them look scary. Because like with me, I use such clean lines that like that's impossible for me.
I thought he had efforts written on his shirt. God damn.
You thought what?
I thought he had a DF word written on his shirt.
Oh.
Because it's like, oh, I can make like a character go grr r, but like they're not gonna look scary. They're gonna look like cute.
Oh, look at the cute little baby.
So like to make them actually look menacing in any way, you have to go more realistic, because realism invokes emotions of terror. So. Yeah. Oh, fuck it. Come on. There we go.
I guess maybe it's because I don't really like being scared, but I like, I don't know, scary ideas that I like sort of, I don't know, kind of spooky type of animation. Because you can just get like really weird imagery with it.
Yeah,
It's fun.
Like I always feel like horror in animation comes more from the emotional interpretation of what's happening rather than the horror on screen.
Serious. Same. Oh, bye, Ceros.
Oh, I see.
Oh, go on.
Oh,
I'm
hi,
welcome back.
Ceros.
I tried making the pupil horizontal. Wait, vertical.
Oh,
You just have to learn like where the pupil is placed, and that always really fixes things. It just comes with time more than anything else. Like if you want to like, it's always really annoying, but it's like, if you just like learn realism, you learn where like everything is placed very, very quickly. So like no matter what you're doing, no matter what your style is or something, like you do have to just learn realism. No matter what. So you can actually learn the fundamental building blocks.
Like how everyone in music has to learn scales.
Yes, exactly. There are, like it's one of those weird things where it's like an artist would like to say there are no rules. You illustrate from your mat. No, there are rules for everything. you learn how to
I-
break those rules efficiently to create what you're going for, but you do need to know those rules going first.
Hmm.
Which is what like staggers my ability to draw and illustrate. Is like I never really learned how to draw like anatomy. I never actually learned how to like draw. I skipped and tried to be like, oh, I want to draw for my like, and no, and I like permanently fucked over my ability to draw because I like still have never gone back to actually learn. And every time I like try to go back and learn, my art does improve significantly. So like, I should just actually sit down and start over essentially. But you know, then I'm spending like a few months to like a year relearning how to draw.
Oh, that's a long time.
Yeah, but that's how like that's what one would have to do when they fuck up like I did.
Mm.
It is what it is. Because you really need to focus on like you basically have to do like figure drawing exercises all the time, expression exercises all the time to like actually learn facial structure, perspective, basic bare bones, and that's not fun, right? Like no one likes this process.
It's the most difficult part. Just sitting down and practicing continuously.
Yeah, essentially. And I think that's the reason why most people quit like art pretty quickly. Is when they realize how arduous the task actually is. Or you can be like me and fumble through it, not learn it, but just do it anyway. For better or worse. Because I tried to take the out of, if I just learn everything about how the process is, then like, I don't need to do as much practicing, right? Because I'll just know the thing.
Mm.
And no, that did not. That just made me pretentious. But did not actually improve me skill-wise.
Admit it.
I always admit to that. Because that was me fucking up in my youth and, like, where I wanted to go.
So wait, what are we talking about? I just heard, yeah, I'm pretentious and it didn't make me skilled. Which I agree with. But like,
learning how, how actually learning how to do art is.
Okay, yeah, that's true.
Where like in my youth, I thought, hey, if I just learned everything about this industry and like about the medium to learn the language and understanding it, then that would be a good shortcut, right? Because I would know everything. And it didn't. It made me knowledgeable, but did not actually improve my skill set.
It's interesting that you consider that a shortcut.
Wait, Messer's here?
Yeah, he came back a little while ago.
Yeah.
I've always been here.
Oh
What do
my
you mean?
god!
Like 10 minutes ago.
Oh.
Hi,
I have an
Frey.
important question for you later. Josh, I want to say I went through something similar but obviously different, where I started studying photography because I wanted to get into film because I was like, I want to understand like how to frame things on that level so that I can at least have that understanding while I'm going into the writing process. So we can just have like an extra like step. So I can get, because like it's a visual medium, so I want to understand that, like how to tell the story with pictures before I try to like extrapolate on that. But I also, my motivation was very stupid, where it was like I'm really lazy and I want to be influential so that people will like copy me and make things that I like. I wanted people to be referential to me, so that I wouldn't have to do things, which is very different from like what you're trying to do, where you're just like, I want to understand, so that I could be skilled. Which skill was not like a factor necessarily.
Yeah, it just made me
Um,
extremely knowledgeable, but
Yeah, and I feel like that is kind of like almost an issue. Like the more knowledgeable you are, the more
it's
frustrated you get.
it be I don't think it's the word would be frustrating. It's the more disconnected your viewpoint is from everyone else's. Is at least how I see it.
Okay. That's not the worst take.
Because it becomes that everything that you're looking for and what you're seeing is going to be so different from everyone else, what everyone else is seeing, that it's becomes harder to like communicate in that field. Because you'll just be seeing things differently at that point.
Yeah. Sorry. Apparently Seth is undateable. My double like necked bird friend from my dating app is just undateable. He finally got back to me hours later and was like, "Hey, can you say this words to prove you're not a bot?" And I was like, "Okay, I'll do it." He's like, "Wow, cool. I just get so many bots lately." He's like, "Who did you vote for this election?" And I was like, and you get three options, which are like two people, and then like I didn't vote. If you choose the two, it's like cite that was a trick question. Voting doesn't matter. If you choose voting doesn't matter, it's like, yeah, you get it. Voting doesn't matter. Uh, but then he goes into like this rant where it's like, yeah, you're like the bourgeois. Like you don't even know you're on this app. Like you're like fucked up kind of. And like, don't you even get it? And if you like all the responses are like, no, you don't get it. And then he unmatches you. And that's the first time somebody's actually unmatched me. So some of the other people who I thought were like, this was the end, I'm still matched with them. They just don't respond. They haven't responded. This one is blatantly like, Seth has unmatched you,
I'm so sorry.
which was just fully psychotic. Messer,
What a guy.
I heard you got a boyfriend. Congratulations.
yeah, this is a second one. Messer, when I was talking to you in my car like a day ago,
Okay.
remember I was like, there's a story that I should tell on stream, but I haven't yet. Do you remember what that was? Because I don't fucking remember.
Wait.
Oh, you do that. I'm gonna go put away this book real quick.
Okay.
Be careful.
Popsicle?
Was it the popsicle story? I don't think it was.
No, I think after you told me about it, I decided to put it on your notes because I have in your notes now bitch popsicle -9.
I don't know what that means.
That means you're
Because there was like some story where I was like, how the fuck have I not said this on stream yet? But I legitimately don't even remember what I was talking about.
Or was it about the? Wait. Was it about the daughter?
What? Oh, Master, I love you. Thank you.
No problem.
Yes, it was. So like around 2015, are you back, Josh?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you are. I lived in this place. I'm gonna preface this story with saying I probably didn't do the right thing. I probably should have called Child Protective Services.
God, but I didn't see that.
This is how I'm starting the story. Anyway, I was living with like there was an empty room. It was eventually gonna be like filled by somebody else. they interviewed somebody who like seemed cool, but also he was like PC Master Race, and they were like maybe not, which I think is still one of the funniest things. But so it was like this woman and her daughter. The daughter was 12, and she was really into anime. And I remember while I was living with her, she was going through every single Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Hysterical.
I remember having a conversation with her where I was like, "Yeah, I like Madoka Magica." She's like, "Yeah, Madoka Magica's cool, but like, there's this magical girl series where like they lose their limbs constantly. Like that's part of it. It's really like dark and edgy, and I was just like, I can't handle this.
Is it
This is
Yukiyuna as a
actually
hero?
I don't know what it was. I don't remember. I was just like, oh boy, I don't know if like we had approached things from the same angle. I'm thinking this with a 12-year-old girl, by the way. Again, just to put this in perspective. Mind
I don't
you,
know. If
this
it was a
7
12-year-old
years
girl
ago.
watching Yukiyuna, that's a Chad girl right there.
No, she was. So like, we're gonna get to the story, and Josh, you're gonna think she is like even more of a Chad, which is disturbing on like several levels. But so the thing is, she was going through all the Yu-Gi-Oh series, and I know this because every single time I go there, like it would be like a new series, and I'd be like, what the fuck? Like, because obviously she got past the point where I watched, because I mostly watched the original series and some of GX, not enough of it, but also it was never fully like localized, so not entirely my fault. But she was not doing so well with the homework in school, and like they really wanted her to get into this like prestigious like Catholic school. So she needed to get at least like consistent B's, and she would be like okay, but like every once in a while she wouldn't. So she didn't get enough to get into that school, and she got grounded. And do you know how she got grounded? It wasn't no TV, which was the problem. It was she couldn't use her bed.
What?
She had to sleep on the kitchen floor.
Oh my god!
But notably, she could still watch as much anime as she wanted to. That wasn't part of the punishment. It was that she didn't have access to her room anymore. So it made it to the point where anytime I like needed to use the kitchen, I'd have to like, if it was like later at night, I would have to walk past her just like laying on the floor. And it was really awkward to the point where I was just like, I'm just not going to use this. I'm just going to like avoid this entirely.
Insane.
It was so weird. Where again, the mother was like, you know what? You're doing bad. Like clearly you're watching too much TV. I'm not going to stop you from watching it. I'm not going to take that away as a punishment. You can watch as much as you want, but I'm going to take away your bed. Maybe think about that. And it's like, no, people who watch anime don't sleep normally. They're already fucked up. You're not helping. Her sleeping on the floor just feels like more motivation to watch more anime. Like, it really was just like, what are you doing? God, what a fucking disaster.
Incredible.
It was just... I moved out not too long after that, because I was just like, I can't deal with this. I remember her being like, it's really cool to talk to you, because like not a lot of people I know like even have seen anime, and I'm just like, I get it, you seem like a cool enough person, but also I can't be the only one. I can't be this person to you. I like legitimately I can't do that. I don't have the emotional capacity, and also like it's too much. Like Josh, like it's basically like Josh at 12 years old, I'm assuming. Where it's just like he at least has he's at least jaded enough to where he realizes not everyone cares the same way that he does. He thinks they should. He still hasn't gotten past that part where he thinks they should, which I do think is flawed. But he at least understands that they won't.
That's cool. What anime she watched? Does she like Sword Art Online?
I don't know that she watched that. I don't know. And that's the thing, is she should have, but I don't know that she did. I think she was too obsessed with Yu-Gi-Oh! And watching weird anime girl, like not like the main, like she did watch Madoka, but she also was like watching weird shit too. Where it's like, no, it's dark and edgy, and it's just like, girl,
Oh,
I don't
what are
know.
you doing?
Yuki
There was
Yuna is
this-
like was a series that did well in that community, like in the magical girl community.
Okay, I thought you were talking about 12-year-old community, and I was like,
No,
what do you
that
know
show
about the
is for
12-year-old
like
community?
18-year-olds.
Okay.
Like it has a sequel, it has films, like it's got everything. For some reason, it has the composer of the Nier franchise, and that's cool. But so the
That's
music's great.
What I was gonna say is that she was too old for her age, but also her mother was genuinely psychotic in a lot of ways. Where she was like, she thought like she should have gotten roles in like film because like her mother or her grandmother had done stuff, and it's just like, what? No. It was very unhinged. She tried to start like a theater group, and one other person showed up, and it was just like, oh, this person is taking this seriously, and you are just like, I'm like 50 years old now, but I should be getting strips for 20-year-olds. Like, can you believe I'm not getting it? It's like, what are you talking about? So this is what I was dealing with. Plus, like, a 12-year-old who, again, was, like, way too mature for her age, which, again, red flags.
Do you
But
do you remember what she was watching?
it was mostly Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
There's a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh.
Hmm.
There's a lot, and she was going through it all, and she was not doing the selkie thing of watching it at, like, 2.7 speed.
No, you'll miss stuff.
I won't miss them. But continue.
Yeah, Selkie, how dare you watch Mr. Josh like that?
I feel like I did end up doing that, not that fast. I did 1.25 speed for the Mass Effect Andromeda stream. And even that was just like, you know what? I do want to strangle Josh. And it would be satisfying to like get him to stop.
No, I just would like to strangle him generally.
I know you would, Master, and you're very cute, so that's very
It's
sweet.
fun.
I think that's a compliment.
Nice. I would strangle all of you here.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know that that's true. Like genuine. Well, I guess with us. When you say all of us, are you saying the people in the voice chat right now? Or are you saying this entire server? Which I realize is like not that different.
Um, I need to know somebody first before I strangle them.
Okay, so the people in voice chat right now is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can
Well,
you-
thank you, Master.
I think
what?
the most personal way to analyze somebody would be like maybe kiss them and deny them air.
Oh,
Wait, what?
But I
So you
guess that-
kiss them and then what?
and you
Deny
kiss
them air.
them up until they suffocate.
Wait, Selkie, can you say it again? I missed it.
to kiss someone and deny them air.
Oh, okay.
Or
Okay.
maybe like I guess you can do this with other part of your body too.
God, Michael, what if it was Death Note, but instead of like writing it in a book, you have to like spell somebody's name on their tongue?
Oh my god.
You had to like lick their tongue with their name.
What if it
It's
was
the
like
perfect crime.
what if it was like Death Note, but you would have to rub one off to them?
Well, that's
God.
different. I feel like no, you need the writing aspect. Unless you like knew like sign language. Sorry, not sign language, Morse code. So like when you're jerking off, like the like way you did it, like you could like translate that into Morse code, like their name.
Oh my god.
Because you could probably translate SOS into like jerking off buttons.
Yeah.
But
Mm.
I mean, he was a genius. He definitely would be able to stroke himself in the rhythm of their name.
God, he would stroke himself, and the cum would have to fall onto the Death Note journal, and then it would actually kill them. That would be like the signing of. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. I'm so sorry, everybody. Because then you'd also have to like, it would have to be exactly right. Because you'd have to keep doing it. But like, if it was like Kenny, you'd have to be like Kenny every single time. But like, if it was like Kenny, and then you end with like KE, and like it doesn't work, so you have to do it again until you
But
get it
imagine,
exactly right.
imagine the strategy. He would be like more limited in terms of how much he can kill,
Right.
unless he had like a real strength of the
Well,
spirit.
that's what I think. What our Death Note, the Josh server, the Josh Discord server of Death Note. I just want to make sure Josh's name is part of this, even though he's not commenting right now. Is like what it's essentially saying is like women are too powerful to have Death Notes because they
Oh,
don't get tired after orgasms the same way that men do.
would they have to like
Uh,
squirt on it?
That's a good question.
Josh is so silent.
Huh? I'm drawing.
He's showing a very jaded
Yeah,
looking
you are.
person right now.
Michael,
You've drawn the best people here. You magnetic bird, you.
he only
Oh.
he only drawn one.
How
person.
many months in the making was this conversation?
Too long now.
How many years? I love it.
What?
We
It's
had
fine,
to get
Josh.
to a
Don't worry
point
about it.
to get to this conversation on stream on your channel. It just was like you had to foster the right culture and gather the right people.
Are you proud of us, Josh?
I don't think I've ever felt pride in my life.
Josh,
You had the opportunity and you never took it.
did he?
To compliment us. Just once.
Excuse me from going from Josh to did he with pride, but like he'll have pride sometime. It'll just be like
No pride at
doing
all.
things that he actively like. Here's the thing: if Josh gave into his worst impulses, and what I mean by that, it's not worse in the sense that other people are like, I'm gonna be lazy now, but like if he was just like, I'm gonna do things I actively hate because it'll be more successful, he could be successful in a larger way, but he'd hate himself for it. Maybe would Josh get off to hating himself?
For a bit, I think.
True, he'd go through a phase.
But that would kind of lose its shine.
Yeah. Which is why him and Leo long term just doesn't work. It just loses its shine. He couldn't
We'll cross that bridge when we get there.
Oh, Josh, you're gonna be crossing a lot of bridges.
What does that even mean?
it means he's gonna keep like looking for it and he's never gonna get there. And when he does, it's just gonna be like, I didn't actually want this, if this is what this means. It's gonna be like Leo's gonna be like, wow, it's great. And like they're gonna sleep together, it's gonna be like, wow, this was fantastic. Now spend all of this time at like my father's like mechanic shop. And if you go anywhere else, I will murder you. And not in a sexual way. We'll just break up. And it's just like, Josh will be like, okay, well, that's fine. And he'll stay there and he'll be sitting there. And it'll just be like, he'll be fucking miserable. Anytime he tries to do art, it'll be like, no. Or like, it'll be dismissed. It's gone at that point. And he's just gonna have to live that life because he's like, yeah, this wolf's dick is more than everything else to me. Sorry, his ass. His ass, which we never even see. Like, he's imagining this ass. It's probably flat for all we know.
Wait, don't we see it in the bathroom, CG?
Not really.
It's closed, but still.
Okay, I'm sorry, I lost the thread. What are we doing, Selkie?
Oh, you and Selkie are doing something.
No, I just wanted to ask somebody where we are in the conversation.
Oh, I was gonna say like,
Okay.
well, we're on the internet. This is an app called Discord, but
Shut up, Josh. Shut up.
Being streamed to like a site called YouTube. Oh, you know what? YouTube is also an app like on mobile phones. Maybe that's why you were confused about Discord being an app and instead thought of it as a website.
I mean, Discord is a website.
Yeah.
The handle is the shirt, though.
Discord app is a fake website, Fane.
Sir, please stop trying to like I get you're a bottom bitch and you're Polish, but like
No.
Don't try to appease him. It's not worth it.
Oh my god.
Okay, well it's worth it for you, but like you're already VIP. Don't worry about it. Why is he touching his stomach nipple?
Because it's cute.
Yeah, Mister.
You can literally
Mikuwa.
look at the HTML of Discord app. Discord is a
Mikuwa.
fake application. It's just a website.
Mikuwa. Mikuwa. Mikuwa.
I think that's the biggest regret on the channel is that wasn't on stream.
God, yeah.
Thank God.
Is that when you keep it going for so long now, Josh?
I wasn't saying Mikulau, I was saying Likulau. Sorry, Mister, it wasn't about you.
I was saying Likulau.
Yeah, but somebody said I was saying Mikulau, and that's like what I call Messer sometimes.
What's the difference between those two things? So, what is Likulau?
Likulau is from Neko GC. Mikulau is like a play on Messer's name.
Yep. You don't have to worry about Likulau, he's not good.
Okay.
It's fine.
What's your name?
Guy is such a fucking asshole. Like, I love him, but like...
Yeah, what's going on with him? Like, did you ever get on a date with him?
So like he was like after he did the quiz, he's like do the Earthling thing, and I was like, what? And all of the options were obviously wrong.
I just like Shuchi.
So what ended up happening is I went back. I was like doing the save things, and then I was like, when he said Earthlings are my only type, instead of like being like people who like me are my type, or like neat, both of those lead to the questionnaire thing. I said gross, and what he said was like a full paragraph thing. Like it takes up like an entire screen of just him being like, "What the fuck did you just say to me?" It's fucking great. And it was like, "Oh, this is who you are, actually." I'm just posting it there.
Posting your DMs is weird.
Yeah, so he says, "Don't judge my preferences. You could have gone on your first date with somebody who's more attractive than you. Probably a first, given how your helmet is proportioned. I won't stoop to dating such an unfortunate looking alien such as yourself. Real Earthlings are famous for their hospitality." It's like, whoa, dude.
Ew.
Where the fuck did this come from?
Jesus.
I love him.
Oh my god.
And then I was like, where are you even getting these stereotypes? Then he tells me he gets them from Friends. He was watching just the sitcom Friends, and I was like, whoa, wrong. And then he was like, haha, like I would even want to go out with an Earthling anyway. You're actually nowhere near good enough for me, and this was a prank. And I hope you're absolutely mortified, you spacesuit bonobo. I'm unmatching you. You have been had, but he doesn't unmatch me.
There's a chance.
There's a chance.
You can
So I
fix
was
Why would
just
you
like,
want that chance?
it. You can fix it.
Because it's
You can fix
funny.
it.
Yeah.
because it's funny, and he's clearly like, he's like, kawaii space dog. I don't know what he said exactly, but he does use the word kawaii.
Kawaii Neko.
Yes, kawaii neku. Like, he's clearly being tsundere, but also he's like a jock, stupid idiot. So I just told him he's bad at handling rejection, and that's the last response.
Name is Himbo. Fane.
Yes.
Please call it by the proper.
God, in 45 minutes I can like Teddy, and I can be done with this hellscape. Michael, I'm playing. Okay, so I was listening to this gaming podcast called Into the Aether. They have some bad takes, but when they like games, they usually like them in ways that I like. And so one of the hosts, they were doing a Game of the Year episode, which is like 5 hours long. God rest my soul. And so, like, the number 5 for one of them was this game that I had never heard of called Tender Creature Comforts. And Tender is a play on the word Tinder. And I've never used Tinder, so I didn't get it until like I was actually like on the Google Play Store page. It's like, oh, I get it now. And it's basically you are trying to like date a bunch of like aliens to like find somebody to date, and you only have a limited amount of time and dates. And after that, if nobody wants to actually go out with you, you just like do it again. But everything is real time. So like you could schedule the date with somebody if you get close enough with them, and then you have to choose a time to like when the date will be, and you have to actually show up at that time in real life. Otherwise, they're like, "Dude, you fucking ghosted me."
I was so confused when you were talking about downloading the dating app.
Yeah, no, it was this. It was like a joke thing, but also it's very good. It's like legitimately fun. It's apparently on PC as well, but they specifically recommended that you would get the like mobile version of it, and I completely agree. Just because you can turn on notifications, and like it's basically all like designed like an app, like a phone app. So if you're playing it, it feels exactly like that, and like all of the jokes they make are very tied to that experience. I love it. It's so much better than it should be. And I'm like, I'm not even far in it. I haven't even like done more than a few hours. And again,
Oh my
everything's real time, so you can match with people and they won't immediately respond because it's like, oh, they have lives. And eventually you can go on dates, and the dates are like treated as like AI dungeon sort of things where it's treated in like a third person perspective where it's like, oh, this person like does this. What do you do? And then you respond to it. It's actually really nice. And that's where I got to finally learn a little bit more about the like world where it's like you're on a planet where like you need to date people. Um,
I'm so sorry, Fane. If somebody doesn't immediately respond, that just means he doesn't like you.
Mm.
you would think that, but some people are shy, and others are just
Terrible.
What's terrible about Kino? Sulky, explain yourself.
Do you hate Kino, Selkie?
I do.
Sulky.
I'm tired of keeping quiet. I do.
Yes, so you
God.
tell them.
40 more minutes before I can like match with Teddy. Fucking hell,
So
Teddy,
so
I
close.
see you
But he's in
every
the Alice
day.
costume.
Oh, stop.
What?
Don't worry about it.
I'm not talking about Persona 4. I'm talking about another person with two heads that hopefully will not just like unmatch me immediately.
This
Can we
game
see
is
him?
just like big.
Can you share with him?
I'll send it again because I've sent it before, but yeah, here you go.
Oh, really? Did you send him?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Do you
I'll show
know,
you why. I definitely have because you misread this poem he wrote.
have you heard of that game from the Nekojishi guys?
Which
Oh,
one?
Big.
Yeah, I have. I'm interested in it, but like I'm not that interested.
Yeah. Are you going to buy Nekojishi 2 when it comes out?
Yeah, of course. They got fucking Ryuji from Persona 5 and also Red 13 and Final Fantasy 7 Remake to voice the main character in the trailer,
What the fuck?
which is so
Beautiful.
fucking hilarious to me. I love it. Like Max Middleman is great, but that's such a weird take.
Mm,
Like to get him, like sure, but it would make me uncomfortable if he actually does remain the voice, or if there is full voice acting.
I cannot wait when Mr. Josh plays a status.
No.
God, it'll be a while.
What if it comes out on Switch, Mr. Josh?
Oh?
Wow, that
Okay.
moan.
Tender Poets open for submission, of course.
Wow, Master, you're so judgmental. You're like, I could never date a bottom because you fucking are one, you stupid ass.
I'm not. What do you mean?
You know what you are. Embrace it.
I mean, Messer is top of the top here.
Oh,
You're
fucking
way
hell.
too judgy
As
for
if.
that. And assuming.
So, Michael, we mentioned that a little bit, but not really, and it's very much beta. So like I'm interested in trying it out, but I want to wait until it's story complete, which they were like, yeah, by the end of 2023 or 2022, it should be.
Yeah, I did play it, Michael. The problem with this is it's a party game, but they try to sell it like it's one of those TCGs. They're trying to make it like a live service of it that you like gain experience and points in a month, and you like unlock a card alternative. if you have enough of those. But it doesn't work. There's no
I think
sense.
part
Yeah.
I think part of the problem is they released it on Steam so everyone could see how many active players there were.
Oh, this is very funny, but this is not the problem. The problem is just the sole concept of the game doesn't work.
Well, if there were more players, it wouldn't be as much of an issue, right?
It's a party game, Fane. It's. I don't think that would retain people for so much time.
Well,
Especially,
a card game that has like that does more than 2 players, right? The problem is that as soon as you do that, you're competing with Magic.
yeah. The decks you play what? The decks that are 10, 15 cards? I think those are 10 cards.
What the
So
shit?
yeah, because it's like you compete about characters to like corrupt them to your side. So I feel like you could solve the game to a decent extent in quite a short while.
Yeah, anytime your deck is like less than 40, deck building gets old really quickly.
But that's
Okay,
why
there
it's
are
still beta. It's like there's a lot more content that they just have not
there are
released.
two aspects of the game. There are like
But if that's the
characters.
core rule set, like that's an issue going forward.
There were there were
True.
like two aspects of the game. There were like characters um, that you fight for, and they have like all those abilities and all, and those are like fixed in a deck. You can take like one of the 3 decks, and this is the matchmaking you're making because you have to use the same characters as your enemy, right?
Do
There's
you?
only one set of them. Yeah.
Oh god. Okay.
Mirror
But there's
matches
also some.
always.
There was some deck building, but it was very limited.
Okay. Yeah, serious?
Oh, just like what was I gonna say? Right. Mirror matches in most games tend to be a lot more volatile.
It's not really mirror match. It's the way game is intended to be played. This game is just a party game.
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Yeah, but then you have to compete with all of the like deck builder games or even just the out of the box card games for parties like Munchkin or something. Like what does this game have besides like the artwork that is going to entice people to actually like play it?
Yep. I mean,
Raga's good.
it
Stay
does have some
scared.
story, but I don't think it's completed. I haven't seen people really talk about this game much.
They talked about it for the first month, and everyone was like, "Oh, this has a lot of issues." And then you watch the player count steadily decline because a
Yeah,
lot
but
of it was reliant on PvP.
that was very funny. It's funny that you cannot play some. Sometimes you cannot play some modes because there's just not enough player in the game.
And they had the audacity to
Load.
charge for it too. Or it's like, what are you doing?
It's for players now.
Wasn't it 1v1 when it came out? Because maybe that's what I'm just used to and they
No,
added an update.
the game had 1v1, but it also had like team play or something.
Okay. I guess I didn't pay that much attention.
Yep.
What, you weren't interested in the things?
It was, but I wasn't interested in paying like $15 for like, here's chapter 1, expect the rest of the story later.
I don't. Honestly, I really doubt that the story of the game is good enough to pay for it. But the designs are cute.
Yeah, but like George is writing it, so I'm curious at least.
Wait, he is. Oh, that's it.
Yeah, that's like what he did. He joined the project so he could write the story. Yep.
Amazing.
That's why I'm like,
It's so funny.
I'm
I'll be back in a minute.
curious.
It's so funny that this game gets
Go
so
have fun
much
with your
less
piss.
interest than any Ichigo furry visual novel.
For like a hot minute, and then it was like, whoops, we're gone. God, he fucking mutes himself. Of course he does.
Yes, because I do not want to breathe into the mic.
No, not you. You're fine.
Josh.
Oh, Mr. Josh. Bye bye, Mr. Josh.
He's
No,
okay.
he's pissing right now.
He didn't
He's
even
back
say
in
he
like
was
5
going to
seconds.
piss. Maybe he didn't want to interrupt you. Maybe he was
No,
trying to interrupt you. Yeah, probably that.
No, he's fine with that. If I'm speaking things he disagrees with, he'll speak up. And then I'll be like, oh, disgusting. And he'll be like, oh, disgusting.
Have you watched Pokemon or Digimon dub as a child, Vane?
Yeah, I watched the dubs as a kid, for sure.
Did you like them?
Yeah, I love them. Up to a certain point. And I realized some of them were very bad, but like you can tell with watching the movie that it's like, oh, this is just a bunch of movies spliced together. I didn't like know that as a kid, but it always felt weird. And learning that it was just like, oh, here's like 3 different movies just spliced together, makes it make so much more sense.
How do you like that movie?
I still like, I don't hate it, because again, I like the dub, like cast, not necessarily what the movie does with it, but I like that cast in general. So like again, it has like Tai and Izzy move and like moments, and I'm always here for that.
No, we had that discussion earlier, but I find it interesting how people. Okay, I find it very sad how people love this movie.
Well, okay. I own the soundtrack to that movie, and I listened to it more than I ever watched that movie.
Like the Smash
That
Mouth?
soundtrack was fucking great. Yeah. That soundtrack had like bare naked ladies 1 week, which was very stupid. God, so many weird choices. I'm so glad somebody learned that CD for me. I owned like 4 CDs as a kid, and they were all burned. Like one was just a bunch of like Detective Conan songs. Another one was like Rat Race, like the official soundtrack to that movie, which is very sad.
Okay,
the third
remind
one
me in
was
5
again,
minutes,
the
but I have to go
Digimon.
do something because I don't want to burn down my house.
Okay, I will.
Okay.
One of them was Digimon, and then the other one was M2M, which was just like, oh no.
You
I
were
fucking
talking
love
about
them.
music CDs?
Yeah, M2M.
The only
They did the Pokemon theme song for the first movie in America.
The only ones that I remember that I had like officially, and I listened to them were Devil May Cry 4.
Oh my god, you fucking stop acting like you're 12.
And Bonnie M.
Bonnie M?
Bonnie M.
Okay. Yeah.
What do you mean by acting like you're 12?
It's
That's my
fine.
Devil May Cry.
Fine.
What do you,
What's wrong with
is
it? What's
Devil
wrong
May
with it?
Cry what music? I assume I heard CD in there, so I assume.
Weren't you pissing, Mr.
He
Josh?
said 4. Which is not, again, it is older, but like the fact that you're like, yeah, I was a baby when I got this, it's like, no, you weren't.
But what do you mean?
I'm saying you're like baby master, but you're not.
I know.
You're like too old to be baby, but you're like it's very like it's hard to accept you as anything else because you're very adorable.
How do you extrapolate it all from me having Devil May Cry 4 OST?
It's not. It's you being like I had this as a child. There's a difference.
But yeah, mm,
Mm. Mm.
it came into what, like 2008? I was like 9 then. I
That
never.
work. What's the timeline for you? You would have been, I guess, like 9 or 10, I guess, because 1998. Then is that like your
Yeah.
age? Is that when you were born?
Just add 2 years into the year and you will get my age.
Oh, that's so
Messer, are
weird.
you like
Okay.
16 years old?
He's 24, but like that math scares me because it's actually correct, and I don't like it. Wait, Master, what's your zodiac sign?
I literally told you.
Tell to
Yeah, I
me.
know, but I forgot.
Same. I'm a Leo.
Oh, same.
Oh,
What's your
that's
Chinese
gross.
zodiac sign?
And the other ones were Taurus, I think. Sun
All
Taurus,
right.
Moon Taurus.
No, it's not.
Yes.
You can't be a Leo with a Sun Taurus and a Moon Taurus. That doesn't
Why
make
not?
sense.
Oh,
Because your sun sign is what you are.
Okay, so Sun,
Oh, I'm gonna check
Lion,
something.
Rising, Libra, Moon is Taurus.
You're very sweet, Master.
Okay, I don't understand the discussion right now, and I'm
Good.
Mhm.
Well, Master, you're very nice. I don't get this.
Please, that makes me uncomfortable.
God bless you. Michael, you have to do like a whole star chart thing. Don't do it.
I don't.
It's just no weapon. Go ahead, Zeus.
You have to know like what hour you were born.
What hour you were born and where you were born.
Yeah.
For me, my family never did that sort of thing, but my mom did let me know that apparently I am a fire rat according to the Chinese zodiac.
They
You were what?
never did what kind of thing? Born you?
The the zodiac with like the Taurus or Leo.
Oh yeah, I didn't know it too since like 2 weeks ago.
Dragosar is. It's not that hard to find. But
I wanted to like uh, show Fane I was like one of them, and like hell yeah, my sign is a Leo, and then he went like, "What's your moon side or whatever?" Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
yeah, because like again, I'm Sun Moon Taurus with Libra ascending.
You know you sound unhinged when you talk like that.
What does all of that mean?
Master, when do I not sound unhinged?
Josh, it's been 5 minutes.
Yes, I went and grabbed it.
Okay.
What did you make? Did you make more ramen?
This is tempura.
Are you gonna slurp for us?
Give us a slurp.
No, this is tempura.
Why
Oh.
do?
Michael, what did you find
it
out
slurp?
about your sins? I'm curious. I'm a fucking like goat or a sheep for the Chinese zodiac. I don't remember anything more than that. I'm a 1991 boy.
I don't have your fucking fuck.
You don't have my fucking fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I don't have your birthday because I deleted it. Good time.
Okay. I will give it to you, Mister.
No,
You
you don't have to.
spreadsheet boy. No, I'm going to because all you have right now is bitchin' popsicle, and I don't know what that means.
I can get your birthday very easily. Okay, it's 13 May. I'm scrolling through our
Maybe.
DMs.
Maybe.
I'm trying to find something.
I mean, isn't it?
don't
Because that's
think
around
so.
the time that Minotaur Hotel update came out, right?
Yeah, and I was bitching. Like, how fucking dare Nanoff get married? Like, at that time frame. Like, oh my god. It would have been perfect, like, thematically perfect. And it would have come out on my birthday for my favorite character. But no, he just had to get married. Anyway.
Incredible.
He
Wow.
was posting bullshit. He
Fine.
posted bullshit. Master, why didn't you post Burger King Jesus in chat here?
I don't know what you're
Very
talking.
serious.
Oh, uh, it's not. It's.
It looks like the
Save it,
Burger
London.
King crown.
Mm,
I like the idea that people spent like a ton of money to create like to design a crown for the statue, and it's just like it looks like a Burger King crown.
I was just going off that we are better than Brazil because we have taller Jesus.
But yours looks like again like it has like a Burger King
I
crown on
know.
its head,
No, he needs
and
to
that makes it worse.
he needs to hide Wi-Fi in his crown.
Post a picture of it.
Okay. Fine. I just scrolled up our DMs and I noticed that my first message to you was like I wrote something to you, I deleted it, and then you were confused about it being deleted.
What did you write?
I don't know, but it's not about that. It's just about the quintessence of our conversations.
Yeah, you DM me every time you don't want to like comment on things, but then I'm just like, this seems funny. Let me just post a screenshot for
And
everyone.
you never DM me back.
Yes, I do. Well, okay, sorry. I do in the past like 3 weeks. I have. Hello, Ty. I want to say Ty, but I also can't say Ty because we have another Ty here. Not currently, but Josh, don't laugh like that.
Like what?
Like a villain.
Hi, T.
Oh, it's a
I-
little villainous.
I'm not comparable to a villain.
Josh,
What
you
are you
are
talking
like.
about? Josh, we had that conversation.
I'm not comparable to a villain. I have ideals, and I think my ideals should be the only like correct ideals in the world. And I will kill to make sure that my ideals are the ones.
I don't know. Doesn't the protagonist do that half the time though?
Yeah.
Mr.
You
Josh,
true.
your decks are custom made to extract the most fun from your opponents.
What does that mean to you, Master?
You're not wrong, Messer. But at the same time,
He takes fun of other people not
Okay.
having fun and being frustrated. I know this.
But I
Because
only
then,
do
like-
that in Yu-Gi-Oh.
I also feel like
No,
this.
but Mester, that's true. But the second he's not having fun and is in the same situation, he rants about it, and he's like, "This is actually incorrect."
I know.
Also, Dragos, are we talking about pregnant or non-pregnant? Like, what vibes? Because that's very distinct for this channel. That's very relevant for this channel.
Pregnant to merge spirits.
Don't worry about it, Messer.
So quick,
Okay,
Mester. You should worry about it
I will.
because Doofenshmirtz is your father. Perry fucked him and he birthed you.
What does that mean? You drew Empreg to merge spirits.
You didn't
Oh,
see
God.
it?
He's an adult. It's
Are
a
we going to
children's
get
show, but
that
he's an
trending
adult.
now too?
Oh, perfect.
No.
Let's get that going as well.
I mean, it should.
Honestly.
Michael, that's very kind of you to like spell out that name, but you don't need to do that.
Yeah. Call him.
You
my
can just
father.
call him. You can call him Leggy, and he'll get it. Mikueg.
I have no idea what's happening, Michael.
Mikueg.
Oh,
How do you pronounce that like letter in your name? That's like the L / where it's like, look, I could be straight and be like
It's
L, but I'm gonna add a / and make it like wispy.
it's like W.
Okay, yeah. So Mikueg is correct.
Yes.
But is it pronounced like the sound of a
Okay.
W, or is it pronounced a double?
Yeah,
Yeah. Because
W.
we don't. Yeah. In Poland we don't have V. We pronounce W like V. Because we should have been Cyrillic. Fuck.
It's very cute.
Wait, were you actually trying to say my name, Fane?
No, because I'm saying Mikueg because like as if leg was spelled with
Oh.
that L. I don't know what you would call it.
I
Yeah.
should never post my leg.
Okay, you shouldn't have posted it with that angle because it's like so memeable.
I was lying. I was lying.
But it was good, and I'm glad it exists. Master, like again, you're very cute. So every time you do something like that, it's just like it's gonna be memed to death. Like I wish I didn't screen cap it because it's the same thing with Josh's dick drawing for Zeke. I'm like a kind enough person to not share with the class. But those pictures of you when you had like before and after where you're like, here's how I know it's a bad idea. And it's literally half of your face, like the right side of your face is just like shaved off and the left side is untouched. It's very stupid looking, but very adorable. And you're like, well, I knew this was a bad idea, but it's like, that was a choice. There was no subtlety, there was no like experimentation to see what looks good. You were just like, I'm just doing it. But to half.
I just wanted you to know that I knew it was bad idea and it was a bad idea in real life, and I just wanted you to know.
But you have like a job where you can work at home.
Yeah.
So like you don't have to deal with the consequences. Michael, so here's the thing. If you ever join Discord, you might see it, where Mester will post something and delete it immediately.
I mean,
But
I
like
do it
if
when
you're away, he won't delete it immediately. He'll wait until you've seen it and then like delete it. So if you're lucky like me, you might get screenshots.
Yeah, that's why me drinking milk, I showed it on video. So
I
you
took a
wouldn't have.
screenshot of it and I didn't, which is very sad because it was very sweet. I admit the shaving pictures were cuter, but
That's fine. I can show my face again in 3 months.
Yeah, Josh, who is this lad?
Nobody.
Okay.
I
is
just
he
drew a
part of
thing.
the monkey?
No.
Is he part of the
no,
monkey?
No, I just doodled.
Is the only
Oh,
character
okay.
that
He's
he
nice.
drew?
It's the cutie pie.
Is he only character that he drew with a dick? Is it Sans?
And League.
No.
I don't think that sense counts. That wasn't much.
Sans
That was
absolutely
just-
counts.
Did
That
he
thing is
draw
big.
him? Did he draw him with a dick or did he draw him with a bone?
Both.
No,
Was
it
not
was
very-
it was just a bulge in the pants.
Oh,
Very big bulge.
Mhm.
You should.
which is very confusing because he
Yeah,
has
yeah.
no skin.
Yeah, exactly. It's like what's under there. You have to stay and find out, right? Like that's the
That would be
allure,
the worst.
right?
That's the worst of all worlds, where it's like I'm nothing but bones, except I do have a flesh penis.
How would it be attached?
It's a magic world. Whatever.
Yeah. Have you not seen Sans pawns? Do I need to dig some up?
Sweet God, no. Please.
Most of it's like ectoplasm, isn't it?
It's more like his power, where he's just.
I'm
grows
not
up.
looking at that.
No, it's fine. It's just Josh's bulge,
Oh.
which is very clearly.
Why'd you do that version of the chart?
Why not? Because it's the funniest one. I love Steven Universe.
I know my pictures. Fine, you don't have to send them to me. Oh yeah, good thing you.
I
deleted
just-
them, so
I
you
just-
wouldn't
Did I get
Wanted-
the Cal art
I just
look
wanted you
down
to
though?
know.
Like did I do it
Oh.
good?
100%.
Why doesn't Vita have the CalArts look?
Do you want that?
Yes.
Yes.
I
No,
want him to be marketable. I want him to be like, again, like, you need Vita to be like, no. The like whole white power like advertising campaign was like a mistake. Vita is life, and I don't mean like white is life.
What?
So like I can be CalArts if I need to be.
What white power advertising campaign?
I think that was PSP, but like
Oh no, I think I know what you're talking about. Oh god.
I'll
That
still
sounds
post
Fortnite
it
crazy.
just in case you haven't seen it. Just in case somebody hasn't seen it. Oh wait, whoops, wrong thing. Delete. Where the fuck? Oh.
Oh Jesus.
Oh gosh.
Just iconic advertising.
It is iconic.
Just like a choice was made, and like you had to go through so many levels to just get here, and like none of the people at the shoot were like, maybe this is a mistake. And Josh is looking at it
Oh,
like, yeah,
no.
somebody's strangling somebody else. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh. Oh no.
And I can't read, so I can't even tell that the slogan says "White is coming."
That's so bad.
I love video games. I love that video game advertising.
I miss. It used to be much better.
No, it wasn't. It was never good. It's never been good. It never will be good.
Have you seen that Sonic advertisement
Which one? Which
Did I
Sonic
post-
one?
that I posted?
Let me see.
Here you go. Have a look at this, Cyrus.
Jesus Christ.
Fucking.
Does-
That is what Josh drew.
Wait, what?
Oh,
Oh,
I like
okay.
the
Don't worry about it.
I thought you posted the Zeke image for a second and got scared.
No, I would never.
Oh my god, why are you so nervous about that?
Cause no one can ever know.
We literally all know now.
I do like that, like, I kind of threatened you by, like, sending the screenshot in a DM to you, being like, by the way, I'm not joking, I do have it.
So this is just what you do. Yeah? You just threaten people by sending their deleted DMs to them.
No, I legitimately will not show that to anybody else because, like, I get why Josh doesn't want that there if he doesn't want it. But also, like, the fact that he immediately deleted it because I thought he was genuinely, like, considering it was just, like, funny to me. So I have it saved, and Ian is just, like, eternally pissed, which I don't
He
understand.
went to
because I
bed
sent him
early
a
that
picture.
night. Like,
Yeah, like, but also, like, he has a picture of my dick.
yeah.
Okay.
And
So-
Ian wants
Because
it all.
No, because I legitimately thought, like, what if it was funny if I sent him, like, a picture of me pissing? Like, I thought it was a joke. And then I woke up the next morning, and I was like, what did I do?
Why do you do
Oh,
this to
no.
yourself?
It's better than the, like, again, I don't always do it to myself because I deleted those pictures. Ian was pissed I deleted those pictures. His response when I told him, like, no, they're just gone, was like, God damn it. Because I was fully just, like, strangling myself and, like, but in the most bratty way possible of, like, oh, do you like this? Wink. It was very stupid, but very funny too. I did actually like that aspect of it just being like, wow, this is really dumb.
Have you not shown? Wasn't it a Hoing Talk you posted? You showed us stuff as well.
I think I
God,
showed
I
two
can't believe I
pictures.
spent 10 minutes scrolling to find the Sonic image just because you mentioned a Sonic thing earlier. This was not worth it, but you know what? Here you go.
Why
Okay.
are you so obsessed with
Oh
Sonic
no.
that you would do that?
Beautiful.
Oh, that is not. Oh.
Josh is such a, like, Sonic fan. Oh. 4 more minutes?
I don't know. I think my favorite part of the
Awesome.
image is the look of the guy. You know, like staring
He
at
knows
the
what he's
viewer.
about.
Like-
He knows.
okay. Is this CalArt enough? Is this? I feel like it's unrecognizable as Vita, but that's probably because of the CalArt look.
You gotta give him.
Yeah, the eyes need to be more fucked up.
Yeah,
Give
but
him a
then it's
single
not
arm.
Yeah, so,
CalArt
like-
on model then.
Yeah, but Josh, do a mix.
Give him a single arm holding the Vita.
No, the eyes need to be more fucked up. Like, you got the mouth, but, like, the eyes need to be
I
more
don't
fucked
think
up.
those things are compatible.
God, this.
No, you can fit anything into the CalArts umbrella.
Please no. I don't want
Yeah.
him butchered like this.
Do it. Do it.
Are you at least going to draw penis on him?
Draw what?
Draw a
Penis.
dick on him?
No.
No.
Why not?
No.
Then
No.
what's the purpose?
He plays with Vita. His dick doesn't matter to anybody. Like, it's like it's not part of the comp. It doesn't matter if he's
But
horny.
Mr. Josh
Nobody's
always
gonna
draws.
fucking touch that dick.
But
Nobody's
Mr. Josh
touching it.
always draws dicks on his CalArts characters.
No.
That's true.
If he did, he's making an exception for this fucking Chad who plays Vita, who's like incel for life.
Does that mean he cannot get a boner? What do you mean?
No, he can, but he's just confused because he's like, I'm so angry. Like, really, it's because he's like getting turned on by the fact that like somebody's arguing with him about the Vita. But he's like, it's so weird how I get hard when I think about the Vita. And he's just confused where it's like, no, it's not about that. It's about like my relationship to it and how you're treating it. And I hate so much that you're dismissing it. That like I'm just like, God, I want to like fuck you to shut you up. But like he's too stupid to understand that.
Oh, that's hot.
I don't know.
It's pretty fun.
I wish I could
To
delete
get-
my. I wish I could delete the things I said.
No, don't. Because like
Okay.
we all have like, again, it's like we're a bunch of like gay people plus Tyson in the
Bunch of
chat.
jokers.
What a bunch of jokers. You can't spell rainbow without
It
rhyme.
happens.
What?
Like I had that feeling with like Josh
rhyme
one
time!
when I was watching the fucking Andromeda video, and it was like every
Who's your
time like they're
favorite
like,
Joker?
here you go, here's how you progress, and the camera like is focused on like how you progress, and he like immediately turns it away, and it's like, wait, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, and it's just like I want to like murder you, Josh.
Who's your
Like I'm not even into this game, and I
Who's your
just want to
favorite
destroy
Joker?
you.
Your favorite Joker?
Yeah, who's your favorite Joker?
Are we counting the Imaginarium of Doctor like Parnassus or whatever the fuck
No,
that movie
we
was
talk
called?
about actors that played Joker.
Hamill.
No, I know, because Heath Ledger was in that, and they were like, "Oh shit, Heath Ledger's died." So I guess for the like dream sequences, we're just gonna have him played by different actors.
But I think of all the people that played Joker.
Well, Joker's dead.
My favorite Joker is homophobic Joker.
Which was that one? Jesus.
This one.
Oh, okay.
You don't like Poison Ivy
Okay, that's
dating
awesome.
Harley Quinn?
I don't like Harley Quinn because she was in Suicide Squad.
Yeah, that's
What?
fair.
Wow. Just don't watch Suicide Squad. You'll be happier.
Which Birds of Prey instead?
That's arguably worse movie.
Joker
That was
cosplayers
good for me.
are my favorite type of people.
I really enjoyed watching Man of Steel in a theater and like laughing the entire time. Every time they're like, you know, what if like Superman was actually Jesus? And like them being like, yeah, this is so fucking hot. Like, look at Jesus just snapping somebody's neck.
Yeah.
So edgy.
That was a bad decision because that was an adaptation of a Wonder Woman scene actually.
Oh, really?
That's hilarious.
Yeah,
Which
so
I love it.
the Wonder Woman does that to one of the villains in Justice League, and they just decided to give that scene to Superman.
Right, okay.
That's amazing.
Mr. What's her name? Mr. Josh.
Yeah.
Where did they take the Martha scene?
I don't know.
What comic was that in?
I don't think it was in one.
Master, please stop calling him Mr. Josh. If you're gonna go with the bit, at least call him Master Josh.
I'm not
Like,
going
you're
to do
fully
this.
committed. No, you're fully committed. What's his Discord name?
Mac,
I'm
yeah,
not
go ahead.
going to do. I'm not going to do it publicly.
Call him Master. Go on. You're right.
I like Teddy. Jesus Christ, Teddy's off of my screen. Thank God, it's been 6 hours. Anyway, Master, I'll read his name. His
I'm
Discord name. It's
okay.
Mr. Master, Mr. Josh Sama. Why can't you say Master? It's part of his official name.
It's not.
It is.
It literally says Master, Mr. Josh.
His official name is Mr. Josh 37.
Nope.
Hashtag
official name is
9834.
Say the Master. Go on. Call him
It's
Master.
not his name.
I don't know what the I don't know what the 5834 is. I'm assuming that's a
It's-
Discord thing.
It's the
Yeah.
Discord code for your account.
And second, I don't know why that wasn't his code for shelter. Mr. I can't think of any like 4 digits that
Well,
are
whatever.
like revealed.
Wasn't it
Because, like,
funnier what I
if I,
did
like-
to get my code?
What did you do? In the
No,
I
because-
remember.
I
Because,
smashed
Josh,
my
you're, like-
fist into the number pad.
Of course.
It's funny. It's funny. The fact that you like had to remember it is sad. But I did appreciate you like being honest about it. Just like
Why wouldn't I be honest
it's
about
so
that?
dumb. I had a different point and I immediately forgot it because I'm very like out of it right now. I'm getting to the point where I'm like very drunk. I'm like not quite there yet, but I'm very close to being there. To the point where you're drawing Vita, and I'm just like, yeah, you're drawing Vita, but like, at
It's
what
not your
cost?
Vita.
Yeah.
You know what? It's not my Vita because the eyes are too they're fucked up, but they're too symmetrical.
Exactly, but that makes it easier to animate. That's why the highlight
No,
style exists.
but that's
You are going to have
no.
color-
That's
you are
not
going to have
necessarily
color
true, Josh.
windows.
That's not necessarily true. It's flat. It's not symmetrical necessarily. I feel like one of his eyes should be fucked up.
Go ahead, sirs.
It definitely it is Vita, but yeah, it doesn't quite have the same.
Yeah. This why
It's not.
this
It's
is
not.
why I was against it. I hate
No.
you. I hate you. I despise you.
Uh-huh.
No, you
Yeah.
don't. Master, you
do.
followed me to another server.
Here's
Only
what we'll
for you.
do.
Only for you to see stuff like that. Also, you want way too much credit of me being here.
Master, why else would you be here?
I like Mr. Josh show.
It's definitely
Yeah, but you
Was that a
watched
question?
it. It's like you forced yourself to watch this video so that you could justify spending
No.
time with me.
No, I went on a
Yeah,
listen, I went on a strategic. I took watching his videos strategically so I could optimize being his fan.
Mm-hmm.
Stop saying words that will make him like you. You want him to bully you. When you say optimize making me his fan, like, again, he's gonna be into that idea because he's like, yeah, optimization, good.
I wrote I wrote a script so I could see how many hours I have left.
And how many do you have left?
Well, I consider it done now.
Okay.
The point was I need to watch 37 hours of Mr. Josh to be his fan, so I could join his Discord.
There,
Well,
I
congratulations.
offset the eyes. Is that good for you?
Oh, bit bad, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
I
not
feel like
really
it
bad.
should have. I feel like the one on the right should be like a little more close to the ear.
I don't know. It feels less unnerving now, more like it's wacky sort of thing.
Well, yeah, that's what this art style is.
Yeah, that's you again. That's correct. If you're gonna go with this, you're gonna go with like
Look,
wacky.
see, it's the
over
difference
unnerving.
between like season 1 of Gumball and season 2 of Gumball.
But like,
It was a really weird change.
Wasn't
just
it?
look.
It was.
this is better. This is better.
He's like sexless.
Well, he was always that.
He's not sexless. No, he's getting more sex like this. That's not a good thing because it's gonna drive him further away from his personality. Because people who have a Vita don't have sex. It's like, do you want to pay to never have sex in your life? And it's like gladly. Vita players respond. It's just like it's an
Oh my God.
overwhelming pull of like, yes, I will pay you to never have sex in my life,
You
and
just
it's like
have
almost
to-
a 100% accuracy.
You just have to return your Vita to Game Store thing.
Yeah, Josh,
And you can have
just
sex
return
again.
your Vita.
No.
Just get
No.
rid of your Vita.
No.
Break it. Go into the back garden and just smash it into little pieces.
How do I get the CalArt bot there? Okay, one shape, right? Because everything has to.
I feel like you would try to like do something with Vita and like I don't know, you'd like try to make a move on him and all he'd want to do is just like sit on the couch and like play video games while you watch.
I
Mr.
see it, yeah.
Do you
Mr.
not
Josh,
want that?
Could you
That would be fun.
pawn your Vita?
What?
Could you pawn your Vita?
I mean, have you ever seen gameplay footage of the video game Monster Munpiece?
No.
Don't worry
No.
about it.
Monster, what was it called?
Monster Mumpies?
Don't worry about it.
I will. Thank you.
Monster Monpiece. What is it? Let's look.
Yeah, that's
How? Why?
definitely
Oh, that thing. Yeah, you mentioned that.
Oh my God.
Hot.
Isn't it just Shadowverse?
oh
Oh my-
that's
Oh, wait, it's
uncomfortable.
not.
Hmm.
What? That's how you level up your party members.
Oh my God, I hate it so much.
I'm surprised.
That's-
I'm surprised I'm just attached a flashlight to your Vita already and just gone to town.
So that's where the final Fire Emblem petting your female squad mates comes from.
Ah, God. Did they take that out of the English version?
Of Fates.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. You just look at them from a comfortable amount of time when they say something, and
Fucking
that's it.
cowards.
Honestly,
Oh.
Look, the straights need stuff too. Like,
It just
It's not for the straight people. It's for the weeps.
aren't those the same thing?
No, there's not. Not all straight people are into children, Josh.
Aren't there like mommies in that game? Like,
yeah.
you can pet them,
Camilla?
right?
Camilla, yeah.
isn't the latest one like literally a high school setting, like a magic high school?
I
You are
think so.
teacher for some reason.
I don't know. I
Literally a
stopped
school
playing Fire
professor.
Emblem many a years ago.
There's also a time skip though, so you do see them much older. Well, not much older. 3 years older or 5. I don't know. I can't remember.
Oh, okay. So you wait until they're legal.
I mean,
Essentially,
I think some of them still aren't.
Yeah.
Judging by this franchise, you know. I'm just guessing. I haven't seen many designs from the new game, and the one time I did, my eye started to bleed, so I promptly asked for that person to stop playing. And
So when you show you found 3 houses stuff. Alright.
it was the Muso game that they were playing.
Oh, 3 hopes.
Yeah. And I was just like, why do the characters look so bad?
The designs were hit and miss.
The problem is when there were more than 3 characters on screen.
Right, okay. What happens then?
You can tell that no one is designed to look good next to one another.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like, you think about all the varying color schemes that every single character has, and you put any random 7 of them on the screen together, and just think about how that would actually look.
They
Fire
all
Emblem-
stand out.
Fire Emblem
Very
became much better when they made a gacha out of it.
Yeah, I hear that people really like that gacha game.
Yeah. See,
Yeah,
Fane,
Heroes is so popular for some
this is
reason.
what you need, Fane.
Why are you talking about me?
You need.
You don't
Pokemon
like when Messer
gacha.
talks about you?
He does it all the time.
Is he dying?
I think so.
I think so.
No, I'm. Shut up. I got my 6 hours complete. Teddy's gone. Now the person I'm stuck on is Scott. I like 10 other people.
Oh, show Scott.
Okay, I'll show you Scott.
Yeah, Fane, weren't you gonna, like, ask me questions before I end the stream?
Yeah, and I'm going to.
Oh,
If I can remember them. So that's very cute. This one is the one who I'm like, God damn it, this person's a fucking disaster. Josh would like them.
oh, he's very
Ooh.
on. Oh, favorite style of eating potatoes. Boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. He's even quite in Lord of the Rings.
Okay, that's a downgrade. I wish you didn't tell me that because I liked him until you said that.
Why? Like, what's wrong with that?
Lord of the Rings is so, like... Look. Don't make me reveal it myself.
Say it.
Do you not
No.
like pop culture and things that are popular?
Just shut the fuck up. It's not about that.
Lord of the Rings is like pop culture that actually kind of deserves it a little bit.
I watched all the Lord of the
I
Rings. I
cannot
watched
wait.
those movies as they came out.
Yeah, I cannot.
Oh, wow.
I cannot wait for the September series. I'm not enjoying like old movies, so I don't care for the prequel trilogy. But I'm really excited for that new TV show.
No, okay.
Oh God. Okay. So, Josh,
Uh-huh.
I need to think about how to word these things because you're always like, here, let me tell you exactly what you're asking, but in a way that completely avoids the question.
Yeah?
Mhm.
That tells me you know what you're doing. Evil. I'm trying to think of a way to word this to where you can't like get out of it so easily.
Could just like rely on good faith and like ask follow-up questions.
I want to like
The
go
problem
back
is
like
that
5 seconds.
the problem
and
is that I'm an
replay
artist.
Yeah, I want to replay that laugh that Josh just did in response to what you just said, Sirius. Like, it's very well-intentioned, and I started off well-intentioned. And the thing is Josh is well-intentioned, but he has to be in the right mood for it. And I don't know that we're there tonight, which is why I'm like, can I bring this out? I don't know. I don't know if this is the right time or space for it. I feel like I need to like upset him more, and then he might be more open to talking about it. But I also don't know that I'm in the right state of mind to like actually aggravate him and get a like good response. I think it would just be like either like, okay, you're trying too hard. God, this feels so much just like a relationship. Josh, why are you so needy? Why do you require so much work? Why is like you saying it's fine, even though we already like demonstrated something being fine is like already like above what you would expect. It like it being fine is like legitimately like, wow, this is good. But the way you say it is just like, yeah, you know.
I have a different standards like scale than most people.
I know, and it's very upsetting. Because I'm trying to figure out how to like approach things because you have opened up and you're willing to be opened up more in a non-sexual way. I'm very sorry that I phrased it that way. But also it's very like applicable. I just like I don't know how to ask what I need to ask to get you to that point. Because I think part of it too is because it's being recorded. I don't know how open you are. Like you're very open about things, but like
I mean, I could stop the record. I could stop the stream. Like, I'm not really doing anything anymore. Like,
that's true. Well, I guess we can start it. We could start it off like getting to there. Just because, like, yeah, I guess we could stop the recording.
Good night, everybody.
all right. Good night, folks. I hope you enjoyed the random drawings I did. Good night.
Night.
Or good morning.
They were not random. They were targeted. They were wonderful. Good night, you two.